My daily's noon. ATD? This guy?
Tell truth from facade. Finale.
The fucking... Was it the Flotus? Flotus? Oh, Tamparinus, never mind.
Truth from facade.
Got him. Oh, shit. Need that. Actually. Yo, Daddy, what's going on, brother?
Victory will be ours.
Let me just, it covers both. Test 1k. I'll plus I might do 42. Not bad. 140 wave plates, weeklies, absorb 30 echoes. Just gotta hunt echoes then. I do need more materials for Encore, so I might just farm this for a little bit. I might just spend all my shit on this actually. Is it's either this or some extra tacit fields. I'll stick with that for now.
Finale. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider.
Are there any new codes? I don't think so. Not yet. Not yet. I'm pretty sure they'll let me know when there are, but as of right now, not yet. Not yet. I'm waiting for it though. I need them. I need to start stacking. I Astrites for Jinchi. Right now I'm just gearing up Encore though, because DPS on Encore right now is pretty good.
Leave it to me. Luminous energy. Roll for me.
You're wide open. Break.
But yeah, I'm waiting for new codes too. I need to start stacking my summoning potential. Another thing I need to summon too is I need this right here. This would add 10% more damage to my Jiyan basically if I give it to Mortefi. I usually end up falling asleep exploring and doing quests, bro. That's like one of the best parts, the exploring, because you don't have to climb something for 5 minutes.
Set. Tell truth with the sun. Wind rider.
Bro got dismantled. Holy. I think that's it for now. I don't use any of my extra stuff yet. Maybe I'll wait till like 50? Gonna be a while before I get to 50, but extra 10 damage from that one is pretty nice, pretty decent. It's just that I kind of need a weapon for Encore as well. Just because she's already doing pretty well with her current comp, so I want to keep her up a little bit more. Because right now she's just wearing Augment, right? There's like really not much I can do else there. Did I get another one? Just keep that for now. But yeah, she's doing pretty well on that front. Just need better. I need better. Actually, these aren't too bad right now. I just need to keep upgrading these, but these aren't too bad right now. Fusion damage, fusion damage. This is pretty lucky, by the way. Like this is just straight up off of like farming that I got fusion damage bonus. The drop rate on these things is extremely low, but she's still doing pretty good. I got energy regen, heavy attack. What else? Oh, not bad, not bad. Basic attack, heavy attack is actually pretty good on her. A heavy attack, a little bit less so because it's kind of like the tail end of your Resonance Liberation. But basic attack, 100%. You just use that all the time. Energy regen also very important because of a lot of your damage is also coming from your E. But I just need to get these up. This is like, I'm happy with the fusion damage. It's a pretty quick like damage boost. It's just that I'm not too happy with the HP def. I could care less for a def and HP. It's all about like building it's all about building like glass cannon kinda. And I have some threes as well. I got lucky on this one. I got a Heron with arrow damage. The rest is kind of due to it. It's like Glacio, Spectro, Glacio, Fusion, Spectro. Like this is why like I tell people that like 4-3-3-1 like 4-3-3-1-1 is like the best later on, but it's just so fucking hard. Like look at how much I've farmed. And I've gotten what, like 1-2 arrow damage? And that's not even guaranteed that I'm gonna get decent stats, which is still okay. But it just kind of shows you, right? Like out of all the threes that I got for arrow, and mind you, this is after I started fusing too. Like I fused the ones that didn't really have arrow before, and this is still all I have. And you guys know that like from the start, all I did was farm Echo. And yeah, it's just very... If you get lucky, it's nice. You get to build your 4-3-3-1 early, but if you're not, like most people... What the fuck is going on? Let me try TOA actually. It's just reset earlier, right? So I can do it here. Hmm. I gotta wait till Resin 05. Resin 5, I get 1 and 1. I could farm this again. Oh shit, but I have to wait. I'm trying to get one of these. This is really nice, actually, the attack. But I also have to get this up too. Purple. This is blue. That's all purple. I can probably synthesize one. I probably synthesize one and then get the rest. There was some kind of debate on what was best for early game, if it's 4-3-1-1-1 or 4-4-1-1-1. Well, that's the thing, right? It's like when people talk about like early game, it's like if you talk about like people that spend as much time on the game as I do, sure. If you could opt for 4-3, 4-3 like 1-1-1, right? Like 4-3-1-1. Like you could straight up go for that if you want to. But for the majority of the player, like there's no debate about this. The casual community is a lot more prevalent than the hardcore try hard community, right? Like in terms of like player base or player count, right? There's no denying that. It's not even up for debate, right? That's just a statistic. A lot of people could care less about like min-maxing. And especially a lot more people could care less about farming echoes, right? So you have to realize, like, if from my own perspective, I'm able to do that if I want to because of the amount of farming that I've done. For the majority of the player base, they're not going to be able to do that, right? And especially if they don't have good luck, right? If they're just screwed. Like the only thing that you would probably do it for is maybe like one of your main DPSs because you have that selection like box at one point. But it also depends, right? Because like let's say for example like Jiyan. It's like people are saying like, yeah, you should go 4-3-1-1, like forget about the crit, like ignore the crit. And it's like, okay, ignore the crit, as you say. Let's say like the 3.1, I got it to maximum, 25 with like decent stats. Gives me like 30% arrow damage, yada yada, all that nice. Very nice, right? But then you have to realize if you have Verdant Summit, that 30% that you're trying to get from that echo, but then you look at your Verdant Summit, it's like, why would I not build crit? When me not building crit is basically foregoing the 40% plus at this point, mind you. Not even like later on as it gets leveled and leveled until like 90. I'm ignoring 40% crit damage. So why would I neglect that on top of like the crit damage that I'm already able to build at 237%? It's 237% crit damage, which technically you start out for like what, like 150. So it's like with double threes you get like up to technically not really crit damage, but overall up to, you know, extra 60%. So if you try to extrapolate that a little bit, it's like 210. I still get more on crit damage. Right? And that's not even like with full crit damage tuning as well. And then like when I pop my E buff, right, or if I even if I pop food along with it, I'm basically at 100% crit rate. So me building that crit rate is essentially making this right here a 40% plus damage boost. So that's just in all honesty, that's just a no-brainer, right? Especially because if you have Jiyan, especially when you have like S3, yeah, S3 Jiyan, right? Your crit rate increases just by pressing E, basically, for the most part, which is the easiest thing to do. Crit rate is increased by 16% as well. Not only that, crit damage is also increased by 32% for 8 seconds. So, like, me foregoing crit just to follow the quote-unquote, a generalization of 4-3-3-1-1 or 4-3-1-1-1 is better, it doesn't make a lot of sense for me. Like, that 4-3-3-1-1 setup better have, like, mid to high roll on crit and also have crit damage, because otherwise it just does not make sense for me to go from 4-4-1-1-1 fully knowing that like Jiyan, as heavy into crit damage as he is, along with a crit damage and crit rate buff on his E, which basically means it's 100% uptime. That is a 100% uptime. That's never gonna go down unless you want it to, or you leave it be. So the whole debate is pretty generalized, and in some way, shape, or form, it's pretty misleading, right? Because imagine like somebody had the same setup as I did, right? And then they're like, oh wait, I gotta go that route, and then they unknowingly, because they trusted somebody else's word, without looking into their own character first and their own build, that they basically foregoed 40% plus crit damage as of right now. As of right now. And that's gonna go all the way up. Like, when you get the weapon to level 90. So, yeah, just don't like believe, because somebody's like, yes, it's just better. It's just better. I was like, okay. Has this been like tested with every single character weapon combo? You know, it's like, have you tested it with Jiyan? Is like, is it worth losing the potential 40% plus crit damage that you have more in the future? And it's like all these questions that like people don't really tackle, right? It's like the same thing with like the Chinese, well, it's the same thing with like the Chinese like tier lists, like in Taiwan, right? It's like the tier list that they had over there. It's like, okay, Encore is like one of the best DPSs ever. Yes, like yes, sure, Encore is one of the best DPSs ever if you're fighting a dummy that's not fighting back, that's not moving, and it's like, but you're not in the content that matters. That's not really an ideal thing to expect, because like you're gonna be dodging a lot, you're gonna be moving a lot, you're gonna be parrying as much as you can, and you're not gonna have an enemy in the end game that's just gonna sit there. All right, yo Zero, you're here for spicy Rue drama? Oh yeah. We have that. We actually have a guest. We actually have a guest that's gonna come. Gonna come soon. They're just finishing up their War of Imperium, and after they're done, he's gonna come over and he's gonna give more context to that drama. It's the LNA of Rue. Apparently, it's like something about e-girls. I was like, I don't know. I was like, all right, we'll open that up. We'll open that up. Because there's like a 3-part Google Doc link that was given to me. Yeah, there was a 3-part Google Doc link, and she was kind of crazy, not gonna lie to you. LNA server? Yeah. Apparently, yeah, I think it's over in like 40 minutes. I'm a little bit before me. We can wait a little bit. Mhm. Genshin Drama Season 2? Bro, somebody told me about it, about like apparently it's something about Atsu and Tectone or something like that. I don't know. I don't know if I want to go get into that drama though. I don't know. I don't even know the context to it.
Luminous energy.
Tear them to pieces. Zap strength is my field of expertise. I've had enough. Get lost. Breathe it.
Blaze attack. You're in for it.
Ah, fuck! I fucked up.
This is so much fun. Leave me alone. Photosynthesis.
tear them to pieces.
Like Atsu against all CC? Oh shit, really?
Don't blink. Here we go again. This is so much fun. No one picks on Ungar's friend.
What's give me the context? Give me the context on that. Like, I don't want to go into it like ignorant.
You're it. Leave me alone. Bloom. Bask in the sunlight. Glow for me.
Bro, what the fuck?
Tear them to pieces.
I was not expecting this many like to spawn.
My field of expertise. Time to wrap it up.
Woolie's attack! This is so much fun! Into Woolie's belly you go! Here comes Encore! Leave
Oh, I fucked up.
me!
I did heavy. I shouldn't have done that.
Leave it to me.
You know the first part? No. Give me context. 'Cause I usually don't pay attention to it, even though I should.
No mercy. Your time is over. Zap strain. It's our curtain call.
Here we go again! This is so much fun! No one picks on Encore's friends. You're it!
I kind of have like somebody kind of summarized it for me a little bit, but it would be nice if it was fusion.
Listen up! Life is in everything!
Tear them to pieces. Crush that head enough. Get lost.
Woolie's attack! This is so much fun! Into Woolie's belly you go! Leave me alone! Photosynthesis.
Tear them to pieces. Watch and learn. Now you
Here we go again! This is so much fun! You're in for it now! Here comes Encore! Leave me alone! Luminous energy.
What I do know, or is it began with a Twitter post from Zyox. I don't know what the tweet was about. Then it turned into a techie against a lot of CC because of advocating for better rewards for Genshin content creators. Wait, why is that a bad thing?
zap strain.
He was advocating for better rewards for content creators? Isn't that a good thing?
Woolie's attack! This is so much fun! No one picks on Encore's friends!
Or, I don't know though. Does it have to do that? What is this one? All attributes damage will increase by 30%. Upon casting an intro skill, gain a shield that lasts 8 seconds. Shield duration of ability trigger. Upon getting any kind of shield, characters gain 20% like 30% crit damage. Oh, holy shit. Should I try this one? What do you think? Hold on. I feel like I should level Baizha. It is, but some players I think are like Genshin defenders of sorts. But why? What the fuck? Why would you? What was? What's? I don't get it. Like, what's so bad about like? Yeah, no. It's so weird. Like, it's bad for nobody. If you incentivize the people that do all the legwork to help you be able to min-max your account, like, isn't that a good thing? Like, why is... That's fucking crazy.
Let's do this another way. Burn to ashes. Bring it on.
Yes.
You're wide open. Break until truth is solved. Fear no more.
Kaboom!
Settled. Fury boils. Burn. Let's do this another way.
Oh god. Oh no.
Finale.
Oh my god. I hate how, like, me being midair is not applying. Bro, I'm barely doing... Wait, what killed me? He was walking! What the fuck? Then I think the beefs turned into personal attacks of sort, pitting each other into negative characters. Then eventually Atsu turned out to be some sort of manipulative guy when Braxophone showed some evidence that he was telling other people to avoid him. Oh. Okay. That sounds like very familiar to what happened to me, kinda in Rue. It's like, you know how, like, in Rue everybody's trying to look like the good guy, and I was the only asshole, and that was why a lot of people. That's why, like, some people liked me. That was why also why a lot of people hated me, because I was like, and I'm guessing it was because this one's because, like, this guy is probably trying to have this whole positive image, whatever, and trying to defend it, even if it means, like, manipulating people to think that way, and he got exposed. I'm guessing that. That's my guess, because that's usually how it goes, right? Like, if you're being 100% real, and even if it means people hate you, you usually have no reason to manipulate people into thinking whatever way you want them to think. It's only when you try to create this whole holier than thou image of you that like, people end up trying to manipulate other people. That's it. Stuff like that. So it ended up with Atsu being the bad guy, and that's all I think about the old beef. Ah, okay. Yeah. Here's the thing, man. It's like, the reason why I don't care, even though, like, a lot of people hated me in Rue, the reason why I could give a fuck less how many people hated me was because of the fact that, like, I'm not gonna try to be a content creator, and I'm not gonna try to create a facade. I'm not gonna try to build up an image of, like this, like, holier than thou attitude, like, positive attitude, like oh, I'm such a positive guy, I'm such a fucking down, it's like, that's impossible to maintain. Because at the end of the day, it's like, you can never mask your true nature forever. One of these days, you're gonna get tired of it. You're gonna slip, or even if you're not tired of it, you're gonna slip up at some point in time, and it's gonna cause your whole downfall. That's why it's like, the way that I speak, it's very truthful, although it is very hard to digest. It's hard for people to comprehend, and it's hard for people to digest the way that I talk and the way that I put it out, because I want to get straight to the point. I'm not trying to sugarcoat anything for anybody, right? And a lot of people hate me for that, and that's fine, right? That's what I'm trying to build up for myself. I'm not trying to be fake. That's fucking tiring, bro. I can't fucking do that shit. Then Tecton had a divorce, which enviously pointed out as an attack to his personality. What the fuck kind of low... Bro, that's a low blow. That's a low blow. Bro, if somebody's going through something like that, and you try to use like those... It's basically an ad hominem attack, right? Like you're trying to use that, somebody's point of weakness, and probably one of the biggest struggles of somebody's life, like being divorced from somebody that they considered a partner for life because that's why they married them in the first place, and using it to like, hey, you're messed up because you're getting divorced. That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. You can't do that shit. It's like, no, you have no idea what like that couple is going through. You don't like for you to use that as an attack to somebody's personality. Like, what if the guy's innocent? Like, I don't know the whole story, obviously, because I don't, like, what if the guy's innocent? What if the guy's actually the 100% the victim in that like scenario? What then? And you just use that situation to defame him. So like he's already been wronged, and you're gonna double down on like on something bad that happened to him, and actually try to make it like affect him in an even more negative way. That leads people to dark places that they don't want to be, man. That's why you never do that shit. Essex Yinlin Wen. No, I can't, man. I gotta save up for Jinchi. Honestly, Jinchi, bro. Like, that dragon animation, I can't resist it. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, Teki actually mentioned he contemplated to unalive himself because of those issues. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Bro, it's fucking... Man,
Victory will
like that's such a heavy topic and such a heavy thing for somebody to go through, and for you to like go in there and just like, you know what, bro? Like he has this big gaping wound. I'm just gonna fucking pour salt into that motherfucker just so I can see him hurt and just so I can feel superior. That's fucking low. That's just low. Chang Li though, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's like if I get Jinchi and I have Jiyan, imagine that S6 Jiyan, S6 Jinchi, Dragon Duo, huh? Although I will get one copy of Chang Li though, I can't resist. It was actually revealed that Teki's wife cheated on him with an editor. See? What the fuck, man? Oh my god, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm fucking saying, man. It's like you. So that's what happened, right? So that's what happened. He used it to attack his personality, like try to assassinate his character, and it ended up that he actually was not at fault. Isn't that crazy? And with what you just told me, it's like he contemplated like trying to unalive himself because somebody put him in a deeper hole than he was already in, off of something that he had no fault in. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Oh, the things that people do for clout, bro. People are fucking nuts, man. Can't trust nobody, bro. Can't fucking trust nobody, bro. What the fuck? How much did it cost for SCG? I think it was like 300 bucks worth of pulls. It was all sponsored, but I got pretty lucky. My first Jiyan like 10 pull where I got him in, I won the 50-50. Not only did I win the 50-50, I got 2 copies of him in one go. And I lost some 50-50s after that, but I never got to like I only ever got to like more than 40 pulls to get one 5-star. And yeah, basically, long story short, I was pretty RNG carried. I wasn't even planning on using Jiyan, but then I got 2 copies of him, and I was like, well, here we go, I guess. Yeah, then she harassed Pink something, I forgot her name, also a content creator who kind of lived with Teki, not sure if still lives there. Oh, so now they're just trying to make everybody look bad? That's crazy. That's fucking nuts. Hey, I'm in a really bad light right now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bully the shit out of somebody so I can shift blame. Like that's not how it works, baby. I'm sorry. That's that's pretty scummy. Ankato, do you still play Nightcrows? Yeah, I actually have Nightcrows running in the background right now. Just doing my daily GOs.
Is your exact strength. It's our current call. Huh?
Woolly's attack! This is so much fun! You're in for it now! Leave me alone! Going against wind.
Tear them to pieces. Crush them. Now you'll be.
Here we go again! This is so much fun! Here comes Encore! Ha! To Woolly's belly you go! Leave me alone! Life isn't everything.
Tear them to pieces. No mercy. I've had enough. Get lost.
Woolly's attack! This is so much fun! No one picks on Uncar's friends. Leave
Oh, I fucked up. Why did I do heavy? Oh well.
You're it! Bloom!
I done messed up, boys.
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up.
Here we go again! This is so much fun! Woolly! Oopsie daisy!
You appreciate the follow, bro. Hold on, hold on. I don't know who. Oh shit! Achoo!
To Woolly's belly you go! Hear the story.
Oh no! I was trying to check. Oh no. Let me leave. Navio, thank you for the follow, brother. So for season 2, Asa came up with I think 35 pages Google Doc telling he also contemplates on live himself and now also getting a divorce. Nico, which apparently cheated on him. Yo, fucking Jesus Christ. And he named up a bunch of CC like his close friend did not support him, and at this point I think I fell asleep. Okay. That's basically karma, bro. That's some heavy karma right there. Holy shit. Anyway, Raf I think is in the Discord already. Let me
Good.
go ahead and one second. I'm gonna pull up the document here soon. Okay. Alright.
Staring.
I'm gonna pull up the document here now. One sec. Okay. Just gonna set up my account here because I'm still doing my geos in Okay.
You done staring?
Okay. I'm pulling Raph a little bit here. Okay. Yo. What up, Raph? Hold on, let me.
Yo.
What's going on, brother? All right, let me pull up the document here, because people are watching it on stream. One sec.
Okay. Does my voice sound okay? I'm like a shitty headset.
No, it's pretty clear. It's clear.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Chat. How's audio? Good. Good volume.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
It's low on stream. Okay, okay. Hold on. I got it. Let me just boost it up a little bit. Okay. Try it now. Say something real quick. Just testing.
Yeah, testing, testing.
Okay.
Testing mic.
Is that better? I amped it up like 3x.
Okay, yeah, hopefully that's better.
Okay, yeah. All right. Okay. Let me just pull this up right here.
No rush. Patient ones will fall right into our lap.
Okay. In contrast, okay, that's fine. That's fine. I could always lower my gain a little bit. Yes, this work. It's all good, boys. It's early. All right.
I can switch to a different headset if that works better.
No, I think it's clear. It said it's yeah, slightly
It's like a volume issue.
yeah.
You done staring?
It's alright. We can always amp that up. Let me pull up the document here. Tango, you gonna try out packs today? I'm not sure, brother. Maybe. Why not? Media main menu. Okay. All right. There you go. So this is all right. So this is I mean the document itself, it says like free to play PvP damage reduction guide. Is there like a context to this, Raf? Or is this just
Yeah, so yeah, this was like a guide for Nova originally of like a wealth of information on how to get to 2500 PvP point reduction, like pretty much free to play. It's actually totally free to play.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's what it originally was.
Okay. So give me a bit of context on this whole thing. What's like before we delve into this, just so people kind of know like what it's about. Like, so what is this like expose about? And what was the gist of like the issue?
Yeah, so I'll just preface this by saying like these are just my opinions, and I don't have 100% recollection because like we haven't really been like upset about this. And when I say we, I mean like our small little Bifrost group, which is me, Iceheart from Panda, Suzaku from Fusion, Biku, and Rolo basically, and there's a few other of us, but like we I thought had like a really reasonable request because we had been asking for a little while now to prep for a merge server front, like when we go to the Odin tourney. So basically we wanted to play with the strong players from the Brazilian guilds, which merged into a guild called Legacy. And you know, we just kind of wanted to bring everyone to the table on that and have it be fair so that there wasn't like dissension and fighting in the guild.
Yeah.
And that's what started off like all this. Like that was the request. And there was also something going on out on the side though, because like the group of us in Bifrost were all kind of questioning Nova's leadership, because it didn't really seem like there was like a huge PvP focus in the guild.
Yeah.
And Rolo was really on top of like making requests and like saying, guys, like put forms together, like let's track progress and this and that. And they did. I mean, they did like put like forms together and stuff, but they didn't really do anything with them. As far as I know, like no announcements were made, so we were all just kind of sitting in this other guild, like basically buying out the auction for this sub guild. Like, you know, what the hell are they doing over there? And a bunch of us got access to the data captures, like in the spreadsheet when they did run the forms, and when we looked through the numbers, we were concerned. You know, so like we went back and we told the Nova leadership, you know, hey guys, like this is really behind. There's only 15 people that look like they're going to hit the minimum, you know, so on and so forth. And we just didn't really feel like anything was being done. And that's where a lot of jokes, like in the expose, talk about, I think at some points, like they like watch K-drama and stuff. Like we would like see the movie night and K-drama channel like full every night, which is fine. You know, like if you're doing stuff as a community, you're playing games, like cool. You know what I mean? Like, doesn't it have to be all serious PvP stuff? But there was just a big difference between the focus on the more recreational, I guess, community build stuff or community fun time stuff, and the actual like PvP focus. So we kind of felt like, you know, they were putting too much weight on the whales, like expecting like these mega million-dollar accounts to like
Yeah.
carry them
Yeah.
through this thing. And we were like, nah, like that's not cool. And then we were talking about getting together with the Brazilian guilds, and there were comments made about like, yeah, we'll take like 10 of them or we'll take 20 of them. At one point, I think 40 was thrown around or whatever. But Nova was pretty much like, it's going to be on our terms. And that's when the proposal came in. And like the proposal was really like Rolo's plan, and Helios was in the conversation. I was in the conversation as
Mhm.
well. But it was really like the two of them coming to an agreement on what a merge proposal would look like. And we proposed using Bifrost, which was that third party
Mhm.
sub guild, as the host for Odin Tourney, so that there was like no like nobody was like butthurt, or nobody was like, well, we wanted to use our guild. It was nice neutral ground
Uh-huh.
to kind of like bring everybody to the table. And Helios, I felt, was really on board at first. They got on a call and he was pushing for it, and Suzaku was pushing for it.
Mhm.
And the Nova leadership, from what I understand, was just pretty much like, no, like there's no reason for us to do this. They've never beat us before. Like, we're gonna host the tournament and they're gonna do this on our terms. And I had left the guild right around that time because I had my own personal stuff kind of going on with them. Like,
Yeah.
I don't want to get too much into that, but I think there was definitely like I've been talking with Clutch Norris actually from NA. I just started talking to him again like a couple days ago,
Uh-huh.
and he knows the whole situation. He's like, yeah, man, I think there was like definitely some grudges being held like on all different sides, like just because of the way things panned out in NA.
Mhm.
And I was like, yeah, I could definitely see that, but I definitely felt like they were like singling me out. Like, there was a bunch of other whales that were traveling in the guild, but like they kind of had me on a leash. Like, you got to come back and shot call for us, and like you have to come back and build morale in the guild, and like everybody knows your name and this and that. And I was like, yeah, but guys, like when I was in Nova, somebody was literally sniping my auction stuff. Like, they would put me up for auction and somebody would overbid my auction stuff. So I was like, this is so petty and so stupid. So I was like, I'm just gonna go to the sub guild
Mhm.
and get my auction stuff there.
So no
And
guilty could contest your bids, basically. Yeah, which makes sense.
basically, yeah.
Yeah.
But it was a lot of like, there was just stuff I was noticing. Like, they would single me out and they would ask like my motivations for stuff, and it's like, why isn't anybody going and like yelling at Rolo? Like, why isn't anybody going and yelling at Iceheart? Like, we're all kind of doing the same thing, but I felt really singled out. And maybe that was just subjective or whatever. But the other problem is like,
I think it's because like they were
is
just more
this
familiar with you, so they find you like an easier person to target, or
and that could, yeah,
yeah.
I mean, that maybe could have been it, but like there were other like issues as well. Like, there's that guy Evan from Pouring, I think, and his group came in,
Mhm.
and like we're pretty sure like there's like a leak in that group with that dude. And I went back and forth, and he even acknowledged like that there's a leaker in his group. But like the amount of money that I have spent like in this version of the game, like the exact number at the time,
Yeah.
got leaked out, where somebody in like the PR4, like one of the guilds in PR4 and LNA, like knew the amount of money that I had spent. And I was like, that's really weird, because I only told like 3 people that figure. And I knew Evan was one of the people that asked. So I was like, I know that like Suzaku and Ice didn't say anything about this because they don't even know this guy in PR4. I was like, so it must have been you or somebody you told. And he acknowledged it. He apologized and all that. But then he started telling me like, yeah, there's people in my group, this guy, I guess, that also leaked other stuff we're finding, like even just weird non-game related personal stuff about like
Jesus
people
Christ.
dating people. So I was like, man, that sounds like a mess. I was like, are
What
we
the
gonna kick
fuck?
him from the guild or not? Because that sounds like a liability.
Yeah.
And he's like, no, that's drama. I don't want to do that, man. Let's just play the game. We'll remove access from him. And I was like, man,
Okay.
I feel like that's like not a good move. But
Yeah.
it was a number of things that happened towards me that just felt personal. Like, I felt like I was being kind of personally targeted over things. And then combine that with like the inactivity on the PvP planning and kind of like hands-off approach to the leads on that. I was like, this is just not a good fit for me. And I wrote them a message. I even said, guys,
Wait, so
hey, this isn't a good a good fit for me.
Let me get this straight. So you're basically being targeted for doing something that could be considered competitive, that would give you and whatever guild you're affiliated with an edge, because now you're actually able to you're actually, by going into a different into like a smaller guild that has no competition with bidding over the same stuff, you're able to spend the least and get the most progression for your character, and people had an issue with that.
Dude, it was so stupid. Like, one of the leads told me, basically, I don't care about the server health. I only care about the guild. If the server dies, we'll just get a merge. And that's like almost verbatim. And then another one of the, and I was like, no, like,
Yikes.
that's going to be so boring. Like, why would you want to kill the server? And I have screenshots to back that up. So it's like, why would you want to do that? I was like, we played in global. The ties over there were super supportive. They were great to play with. Pantera 1 and Global has never even gotten a merge because the community is so alive. That's a successful server. That's my philosophy. So I was like, no, like, guys, we should merge and we should not be an island and form good relations with the Brazilians, because later in the game, people will quit. Who knows when we'll need them or when we'll want to rely on them and play with them, you know?
Especially with Odin Cup.
Same for them with us. Yeah. So, you know, there was a lot of things I disagreed with, and they were very vocal and very like in alignment with like, no, we don't care about any of that. So I was like, well, that's not how I feel at all.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, you know, yeah.
So Nova Guild is who? Is that like Helios? Is that them?
So it's the guild leader is Sarah, who's Yuna in the game. It's Helios. It's Evan in a small group from Pouring. It's a Doll who's like nose job in NA. I don't know if you remember them.
Yeah, I remember.
It's Nakia. And then it's like Zashi. It's like a handful of people combined from Fusion, old Akatsuki / Lumina, and then like that Pouring group. Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
You're just cracking up, dude. you know.
I kind of can predict what. Yeah, I haven't even read this like document really. Like I just from what you described to me, I can already tell the shit show that's gonna happen. And like for the people in chat, I'm just gonna give you guys a document in case you guys want to read it, or you want to read along with it. But yeah, so let's get into this, right? So it says, sorry, Nova part 1. Nova leadership said they would rather lose Odin's Cup than combine forces with Legacy, which I'm guessing is like Rolo, you, and the rest, right? Is something that you guys...
Legacy. We were Bifrost. Like, Legacy is the Brazilian guild, so like they didn't want to combine forces with the Brazilian guild, which is our big WTF moment. Yeah,
okay, for whatever reason, right? Like I can't really find a logical reason behind that besides like maybe a crazy severe attachment to the name. So to represent front 5, your server, and in order to compete in Odin's Cup, which is like for context, I know like a lot of people here play Ru, but for those that didn't, Odin's Cup is basically a cross-server tournament, and it is very commonplace for servers to unite within like the guilds that are in there, so they can have a better chance to place better, or if not win the whole competition, because the rewards for people that get up there are actually pretty substantial in terms of character progression. So there's no reason for you to not want to win it, and that's why they're trying to do this whole let's combine in like a guild. So from what I'm understanding, Nova and Legacy have agreed, or at some point in time agreed, to just use another guild called Bifrost, so that Nova name is not going up there, Legacy name is not going up there, so nobody's having any personal feelings about like either or guild getting the quote unquote credit for their name. Okay.
Yeah, and we were going to rename the guild to just Frontera 5, which is just copycat of what Frontera 1 did in Global, but we were just going to make it neutral like that.
Yeah, okay. So that makes sense. And so here's the proposal that they rejected, right? Which is basically what you said. Bifrost will be the Shell Guild, renamed to Front 5. Okay, so what was the issue with that then? All right. To represent the server for Odin's Cup. Slot allocations, 1 to 60 members from Nova, 60 members from Legacy, and then about 30 members from both guilds will be selected based on their rank standing, which makes sense, because if you want to have the highest chance of winning, you would want people with the best stats, right? So that makes sense.
Yeah, it was just numbers. It was nothing personal.
Yeah.
And the way that original proposal hashed out, like Nova would have ended up having more because we had higher spenders, so like they were going to get a bigger share anyways, just going based on the proposal.
Yeah. So it's 60. It's very even, with a very logical selection process. It's whoever has the best stats. And I'm guessing that the stats that you guys have provided, like not everybody's a spender, right? Like so, I'm guessing like the minimum that you set was achievable by free to play players.
Well, that was the whole premise of that guide with Rolo, was really to get free to play players as far as they needed to be. The
Mm-hmm.
cutoff for like the merge guild was going to be like, I think 3,000 PvP damage reduction,
Mm-hmm.
which would be mostly like map 2 people, of course, but that was the cutoff, which we thought was reasonable, you know, and
Mm-hmm.
everybody kind of agreed on that. Yeah.
Okay. So a lot of this is pretty reasonable as well. And I see here, like, I think, oh yeah, this one's your message. Upgrading a combined force of the tourney. It doesn't matter which guild is stronger. It only matters now because you guys won't compromise. We put the same proposal to both sides. Legacy agreed. You guys didn't. So now we will have to try to bring you to the table. And the response here is, good luck, Raf. I guess Boba will win. Is this just them? What is that supposed to mean? Is that just them, like, giving up? Is it like, hey, I guess we're losing? Is
I,
that...
I didn't hear this from really anyone outside of Sarah, but she said multiple times, like she said it to Suzaku and she said it to me, like, oh, you know, like with these issues you're causing basically, or with like the drama this is causing, like there's not going to be a merge and like now we're all going to lose. And it was kind of like she was threatening, and but you got to consider the context. Like we weren't actually holding anything up. We were trying to be neutral ground.
Mhm.
Like I was the only one that left Nova, and I didn't jump ship and go right to Legacy. Like I parked my butt in Bifrost, which is mostly free to play Brazilian players. Like
To
so,
bid
I
for
pretty much
auction.
stayed neutral. Even
Yeah.
after I left, I stayed neutral.
Okay.
And she started kind of making these threats, like, "Well, now nobody's gonna win. Like we're gonna sabotage this, or whatever. We're gonna ruin this for everybody." And then when that happened, Rolo kind of like took that as like, "No, you're not gonna do that like on my watch." And then this whole other things started where like then we were moving towards working with Legacy more.
Wait, okay. I'm seeing this chat now. It says y'all won't win Odin Cup and Nova either. Hope Boba wins. So I mean that sounds pretty spiteful
Yeah.
to me.
Yeah. 100%.
And this
100%.
and what was the cause of this? Is just because they didn't agree with the terms, or I thought it was pretty fair.
We don't know. Like that's the whole, and this is what I talk with Evil Childs, I talk with a few people from Nova, and I tell them point blank, like, listen, if you, because they're like, how can we make this work? I'm like, make this work by having them accept Rolo's proposal. It's a fair proposal. All we wanted to do was get both guilds in with 50-50 say on neutral ground. Ice part was going to be like the GL as like a mediator and like as a center party between the two, because Ice is super friendly with the Brazilians and we were in Nova, but they didn't want it for some reason. And like some of them were so obstinate, they're like, I'll never join Bifrost. And it's like, why are you being this way? Because
Why?
the people that were saying this are not even like carries or whale level people. Like I don't want to name names, but they're kind of like people that are gonna get carried through this. And it's like, why would you have that attitude when some of us are working really hard and spending money?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And like, we don't want to lose, you know what I mean? And we have the power, the coordination, the history to make this work. So why are you being like this?
So
and they
to
were
be
using their leadership position. You know?
So to be blunt, it's the useless motherfuckers that are against this. Like they have a say.
Yeah,
you
I
could
won't say useless, but
you could word it a different way if you
they're-
want, but I just want to be straight. I just want to be a straight shooter here. Like it's the useless motherfuckers
Yeah.
that just okay.
Yeah.
Like that. Those are my
It was the
words, by the way.
K-drama channel.
That's
It was the K-drama channel enjoyers.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
It's like, yeah.
And just for context, that those are my own words. That's not what Raph said. Like he can put it however he wants, but that's just how I see it. So I think so I see here in the next chat, Helios. I think they might not merge and just rather fuck everyone over. Already, some are saying they won't join Bifrost no matter what. To your knowledge, is there any sort of deep-rooted hate that they won't join this guild no matter what, despite the already like very very, from the looks of it, very fair distribution here and selection process? So
And
like
this is just like
if the
conjecture, man. Or
yeah,
just like
this from what I'm seeing, right, and like for everybody seeing, I'll zoom in for everybody too, right? If you guys want to watch, if you're watching the video, you can go ahead and pause that and read it for yourself. But like from what I'm seeing here, this is very fair. So the only thing that I can assume that somebody is, say, like, I would be against this is because of personal feelings. That's the only explanation, and from experience, the only way that people usually are against like such fair, like I'd say like standards, um, is because of the fact that like people might see this and then just be like, okay, like I'm not gonna get my way, or like I feel something about this guild. It has to be something personal, right? Because there's no way the conditions seem fair to me.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing I have to go off was like in the back and forth I had with Sarah, kind of when all the drama started. She tried to reason with me by being like, "Listen, like we already won an Odin Cup back in Fusion and NA," and it's like, yeah, but like Panda had quit at that point, and it was a very different landscape. There was way less players, and like NA was a different beast from LNA. Like we want to put our best foot forward, and that's what I kept arguing. Like we want to put all of our strength as a server forward. She's like, I don't know why we can't just do this as a guild.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like that's not really fair. Like these other players are better than our lower players and better than some of our mid players. Their mid was way better. Legacy's mid was way better than Nova. And it's like they deserve a spot at the table. They deserve a shot. And it would be smart for us to do so that we don't get fucking crushed in the Odin tournament unsuspectingly. So, that's the only thing I had to go off. But the other thing that's like really pure conjecture, I think they were butthurt because when I quit the guild, I tried to leave on amicable terms. I left them a note. I said, "Hey guys, this just isn't working out for me. It's not the right focus that I'm looking for in a guild. Happy to play with you guys in Odin, basically." And then I stayed in the Discord chat for 24 hours to field any questions, to talk about any concerns. Nobody said anything beyond like Evil Childs and Adonis, who was ghetto and NA, saying like, have fun, Raph. You should be able to play with whoever you want to play.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, cool.
So
okay.
you didn't lie. You were very honest with your reasons for leaving.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, and I had been warning the leadership for a few months, literally saying, "Hey, there's some of us that are really concerned that this is like not the development's not going the way we thought it was going to go. Like the lead activity is really hands off." So we think that there was some butthurt when I left because they that set off a whole shitstorm where they took it out on Iceheart, Rolo, and Souza, and they ended up kicking them out of the Nova Discord. And those guys didn't even do anything. Like I could understand them being mad at me for leaving, but they also took it out on people that were just tangential to me. And it's like, okay, that must have like really upset them. And nobody even bothered to talk to me about it. But they kicked them out.
But you did it mostly because somebody was trolling you on the guild auctions.
Oh yeah, they leaked my stuff. They leaked Rolo's guide. They were trolling me in the guild auctions. They were singling me out, calling me out on things, or arguing. They were also saying that I made promises to the Brazilian guilds that I never did, and I sent them the screenshot to show it. That I told them, just to tell them exactly what I told them. And then they also blamed me, saying like, "Oh, you're telling us all the time we have to kick half our guild out." And I had never said anything about that. I told Nakia when she brought that up to me, I said, "Nakia, I've never brought up kicking a single person. I've just been working my account. I've been totally hands off. Rolo and Iceheart have been trying to figure out the numbers in the list with you. That has nothing to do with me." And it's like, why don't you go talk to Rolo about that? Because I haven't said anything about that to you guys. I don't know why you're singling me out on this.
So when you were accused of this, did they present any proof? Because like here's the thing: it's like people have to realize who the burden of proof lies like on.
Yeah,
it's the accuser. If you're gonna accuse somebody of something, you have to have proof, right? It's like the same thing with the drama that I had before in NA. Like I accused somebody of something, and I had the chat logs to prove it, right? So was there any proof presented to you when you were being accused of this, or none?
And I asked Sarah, because Sarah came at me in a community. It wasn't the whole guild, but it was all the leadership. She's like called me out in front of the leadership, saying like, why am I hearing that Raph told the leader of Legacy that they get to play with us or whatever? And I put the screenshot, and literally all I said to this guy was like, "Yeah, I'm guessing, by the time tourney rolls around, like we'll all be merged up anyways." Like it was like an innocuous, like which seemed right to me and was what we were planning to do anyways. But I was like, I showed the screenshot. I'm like, this is literally all I told this guy. And I kind of like, I was like, honestly, like Ice and Rolo have been talking with the Brazilians way more than me. So like, if anybody promised him a spot, go talk to like Ice or something, because it wasn't me.
Yeah.
And I've addressed that with Ice. Everything. Nobody promised these guys anything though. That was the whole thing at the end of this. So I'm like, I don't know why you're singling me out. And I asked her, I said, can you show a screenshot of exactly what he said? and she didn't respond. She didn't show anything. So it's like, I don't even know what he told you, but you're just, and I told Sarah, it's like, we have a past, like, you know me, I know you, we played together in NA. Why not come to me directly if you have a concern? Why bring this up in a forum with all the leadership here where they can all jump on me now over this? And you don't even have any proof that I said anything. Like, that's just the wrong way to go about this. And I told her that's super disrespectful. You could have come to me as a friend, and I would have shared with
Yeah.
you the conversation I had with
You know,
them.
communication is key. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So, and then the next one that we have here, not sure, but Nakia already said she won't move to Bifrost no matter what. So again, we haven't found anything that would logically make sense for them to not do that, besides something, you know, personal, whatever that may be. And then Rolo here says, "You guys still haven't resolved this in 3 days. Why are you so petty and dramatic? If you guys spent all this time fixing your guild instead of crying, we wouldn't be here in the first place. The average member in Nova does not care about your feelings because, again, like, right, they just want to win. Their primary focus is winning Odins. Exactly. Yet, instead of aligning with this goal, you have chosen to manipulate the situation by using your fellow members as leverage. This selfish approach not only undermines the collective effort, but also demonstrates a complete disregard for the team's hard work and dedication, threatening to drag everyone down simply because you are not getting your way and your feelings are hurt, is not only immature, but also counterproductive. It's time to set aside personal grievances that literally no one but a group of 5 people care about and contribute to the team's success rather than sabotaging it out of spite." And that's, oh, okay. So that statement makes sense, right? That's basically the same words that I used to describe it earlier. Is that a lot of this seems like it was done out of spite. And if this statement, if this alleged statement is true, that only really like around like a group of 5 people care about it, there's 150 people in a guild. So you're telling me that like the 5 people that care about it don't care if the other 140, like 145 people that could benefit from this, they're just disregarding what they felt about this. Like, they just,
Oh man. Fast forward to like now, and we were getting messages even back then with people, because like when they were saying come back to the guild because it'll build morale, the reason for that was because me, Ice, like a few of us, like me especially though, because I just went on a carry whatever binge. I used to carry Nova people, and I still do actually, through a lot of content. So like Juperos carries and stuff,
Okay.
and Team when it came out,
and game
even though
dungeons.
we were going through stuff, I still help them, and I help the Brazilian guilds too. So that's why like the Brazilian guilds really ended up liking us in Bifrost, and that's why the Nova community ended up liking me personally. And I spent a lot of time in DMs. I posted guides. I was in the Sniper, Synex. I was in multiple channels, always helping people with just game knowledge from global and stuff, what to expect, what to aim for, differences from NA, all that sort of stuff. So they had a respect for me, and they reached out to me saying, "Hey, bro, what did you leave or something?" Because the Nova leads didn't even tell them. And I was like, "Yeah, I left on differences. Here's what we wanted to do. We wanted to play as a merged server for Frontera 5. And almost every single person I talked to was like, "Yeah, why wouldn't we do that?" And I was
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, go talk to your leads, man, because your leads are disconnected from the player base. The player base is coming to me saying that's a great idea, it's a fair proposal, but your leads got upset over this. So yeah, 100%. Yeah. And fast forward now, we've had people come over from Nova at this point, and not like good players from Nova too, like decent PvP points, high PvP points. And there's more people messaging us saying now that Nova has gotten beaten by Legacy and GL, that like now they're like they want to come over now too. So it's like, okay, well, this is kind of the result of all this, but yeah.
Yeah. I mean that's what happens, right? Like if I was a member and I found out that like we were being held back because of personal feelings of like leadership that only really affect leadership, then you know what I mean? It's like imagine like the president of your country got butt hurt by somebody else, and they just said like, you know what, screw this whole country. I know this would benefit everybody in this country. I'm just gonna say no to it anyway because I hate this motherfucker. Like, right? Like, that's not
exactly.
how you should act as a leader. So they said despite their own mistakes, Nova chose to deflect responsibility by sending false accusations against Bifrost members. So now Bifrost is in the drama now. Instead of being just like the Shell Guild for disagreement demonstrating their unwillingness to accept fault. Okay, so I said, some of you might be wondering why our branchers participated in an attack against us in War of Imperium last night. They are no longer part of Nova. They were unhappy with how we were handling the progression of our members, which makes it matches what you just said. PvP stats and have decided that we are not at the level they want to be for Odin. They have decided to take a different path in their pursuit of the Odin Cup. Thank you everyone for participating well. It was a challenging match, but everyone performed exceptionally well, regardless of which guilds we face. You have all demonstrated that we can achieve great things together as a guild. But imagine what greater things you could achieve if you actually just follow the
and that explanation is a little bit off too,
Yeah.
because like the main reason I left the guild was not over the PvP points. That was one of my concerns. That was all of our concern.
Mhm.
We were willing to work with them to remedy that because we have a lot of time. You know what I mean? And like there's still time even now to remedy a lot of the problems that we saw and see. But the main reason I left the guild was just because of it was personal stuff with me in the guild.
Mhm.
Rolo, Ice, and Souza did not leave the guild, and that narrative is wrong. They kicked them out of the guild. So it's very, very different from in reality what happened. And those guys, yeah, they were concerned over the PvP points, but none of us left over PvP points. Like I left because of personal reasons and because they didn't want to play with the Brazilians in a merged guild. And even Rolo we have like a separate chat. He even said like same thing. We didn't leave because of PvP points. We left because they didn't accept the proposal and didn't want to merge guilds. Like that was the main issue, you know.
I'm just getting sorry. I'm just getting to this meme now. Okay, Nobly, what's our plan for K-drama movie night? Odin tourney. Leak our info, kill the server, combine forces with Legacy to secure the W. Okay, that's you too.
Bro, I don't even want to be announced.
Oh.
I actually made that one. I not to like blow smoke up my own ass, but you know,
That was pretty
I
good.
had some time in Panda. I learned a little bit of the craft, so yeah. But yeah, I had fun with that one.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, they actually responded here. Hold on. Novus has decided to reply to what we have said. You all may have heard some things that have been going on these past few days, and this is Helios. Please allow us to explain. The argument that the argument started with a disagreement on guild composition and PvP reduction needed for Odin's Cup. They wanted to set the PvP damage reduction to 3k, which is not possible without spending a fair amount. Is that true at this point in time? Do you need to spend?
Here's where they really, with this one response, they went very far off the rails because then you'll see after this, there's a lot of screenshots.
Okay, I'll keep reading then.
Show that he was gaslighting, but in Rolo's guide, it was 2467 or 2473 PvP reduction points by like June something.
Okay.
So assuming by mid-June you could do that, I would assume by the Odin tournament or whatever, you could get to 3000. You know, so and yeah, but yeah.
Okay, so he said, and they said they proposed that we shift the top 60 strong players to Bifrost and leave the rest behind, friend or not. We asked questions and tried to work out compromises on behalf of our fellow guildies who were trying their best but could not meet these standards. However, they just wanted things their way. We have tried to work with them, but they closed the door on any compromise other than doing things their way. Since then, they have decided on a new plan which involves poaching our members. We are instead working out a better plan with Legacy that involves both guilds. So so from this right here, this gives me the impression that they're trying to pin everything on you guys. I'm guessing, yeah. And they're trying to pin all the fault with the community, and we ask that you please be cautious of the lies and half-truths being posted, manipulatively cropped screenshots are being used to discredit Nova and our members. If you have any questions or concerns, please reach out to Lead and ask in general chat for clarification. Okay, so my first thing here is like if you're ever talking about cropped screenshots, I would 100% post the full context of the screenshot. This happened to me before in Real Global as well, where like somebody was trying to accuse me of something and they posted like cropped screenshots, and I posted the whole thing and it just exposed the whole lie, right? So that's usually what you want to do if you really if that is true, you have that proof, which you should if you're making that claim, you should be posting the full context of those screenshots then, right? So, and here's let's break this down. Please allow us to explain. Okay, the argument started with disagreement on guild composition, PvP production needed for Odin's Cup. Okay, so now there's a counter to this statement that was read earlier. 100% lie. Okay, wow, 100%. Rolo makes PvP reduction guides for free-to-play members for Nova, Holiness, Legacy, etc. The group collectively agreed that 3k PvP damage reduction should be a requirement for people who want to play in map 1 of Odin's Cup. So it's not the minimum requirement for everybody, it's for map 1, which makes sense because that's where majority of the impact is being put. So that makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, okay. But this requirement to make it mandatory for everyone was by even in Nova.
Yeah.
Wait,
so there was a call. So this is
who's even?
Evan. Evan is one of the leads.
Evan.
He's a guy from Pouring. So Evan was the guy I
Ah.
mentioned who has the group that somebody in there is leaking stuff. And we don't know 100% who, but somebody in there is definitely leaking stuff. We all think we know who it is.
Wait, so let me get this straight. They are accusing you of making PvP damage reduction to 3k, and then it turns out it was one of their leads that said it.
100%. Yeah, this
Jesus
is what I'm saying.
Christ.
This one thing that he did, man. This one post that Helios did was the biggest blunder because he could have been more honest here and actually transparent about what was going on. And he tried to pin, like, almost projecting, like, a lot of the things he's saying we did was actually either something we all agreed to or something that came from their side. So that 3K, it was originally 2.5K. That was like the original whatever, 2.5K gets the entry. It was one of their leads, Evan, that suggested 3 was a better number on the call. And that's where you see Suzuku saying Evan said 3K on the call. This was another reason why I left Nova. They were telling me I needed to do all this stuff to support the guild. And then what did they do? They singled me out and didn't have me on that call. So what did my side do? They patched me in. They patched me in and I couldn't say anything, but I listened to the call. And yeah, sure enough, it was their side that everyone agreed on 3K though. So like to pin it on us saying like the Bifrost people are working the free-to-plays like slaves wasn't like that at all. Like we all agreed on 3K and it was suggested by their side.
This is why I record every meeting.
We should have, man.
Because of shit like
keeps
this.
saying if we had that recording.
Every single meeting, every single like VOD before, I always had to record it, and that's why when everybody asked me for proof, I would always have something to pull up. So this is what's the timeline of the game on LNA? I have no idea. I just know about this drama. I haven't paid attention to Rue in a while.
We're 3 months in. We're 3 months in.
3 months in. Okay. Yeah.
About 100 days, 101 days or something.
Yeah. So okay. Oh, here. Rolo actually, guys that did the math. How the fuck does even or Evan and them expect to get 3k PvP damage reduction for free to play by Odins? This is pushing it to the max for people who started building the stat on day 1. So Rolo has a guide on this on where you can get the sources of PvP damage reduction for, or PvP stats for, and he even has the total at 2.4k.
Exactly.
So it wouldn't make sense that this accusation that they pinned on them of them wanting to set the PvP damage reduction to 3k be truthful. It's a complete and utter lie, and it just got proven in like these 2 screenshots. Like this one right here is like
20. Yeah, like between 24 and 20, it was like 2470 or something. Between 24 and 25 was the original, and then it was upgraded by them. But that's what Rolo's whole guild guide is built around, is that 2400 number. So
Jesus.
yeah.
Okay, so that point number 1 proven as a lie already. Wow, that's crazy. We're off to a good start here. Number 2, they propose that we shift the top 60 strong players to Bifrost and leave the rest behind, friend or not. We asked questions and tried to work on compromises. Well, here's the thing about this, like friend or not, right? Like, what is the point of adding this statement in this sentence, even, right? It's like
it's a spin, man.
It's just that's the thing. It's like it doesn't like. There's no point in these 3 words to even be in this sentence.
It emotional
because it's like it's a personal thing. It's like the top 60 strong because you're being competitive and you want to win. When you want to win, you set aside personal feelings to get the best result.
Rebuttal, though.
Okay, and
to get to Rolo's rebuttal on that one.
The proposal to take the top 70 players from Nova and leave the rest behind was proposed by Hilly. Okay, Jesus Christ.
I was in that chat, man, and we had the whole history. We blocked him from being able to see it, but Rolo and I have all the receipts in that channel. We formed a separate strategy channel called Diplomacy in Bifrost, actually. We invited Helios over. There's a number of us in there. And Helios came back and said, like, yeah, 70 is cool. And I've talked with this with the leads apparently too in Nova, and they all agreed on the 70 number. So now to spin this thing about, oh, they're telling us we have to do this, it's like, No, like you co-signed that, and you had already brought it up to the leadership, and everybody was cool with it. So like, why are you pinning this
Jesus
on us now?
Christ.
Like that's crazy.
That's crazy. See, this is why you always keep receipts, bro. You always keep receipts because like anybody can just talk some bullshit and pin everything that they said on you. But if you have proof like this, yeah, okay, there you go. Okay, there seems to be a bit of a misunderstanding between both sides. I don't think everybody discussed during the meeting that we had the other day was properly communicated to Bifrost because, from my understanding, Nova was willing to do pretty much everything. Oh, we suggested by Rolo originally, but things seem to have drastically changed since then. And for what reason exactly? And then Rolo sends him a screenshot of him saying exactly that. Like I mentioned 70, and they were down with that.
Yep.
Yeah. Like, what do you
Yeah.
like at this point? Honestly, if I was in Helio's shoes right now, at this point, I would have been just like, oh wait, I did say that, didn't I? My bad. Let's see if he actually
Yeah.
did that.
No, I mean, yeah.
Okay, there you go. My proposal should not have blindsided Nova at all. You gave me the 70 number. Suzaku gave me the Bifrost shell info. Literally, the competent Nova leads fed me this stuff. So don't turn this on me. Which is it was very fair and correct and factual because it was turned to Rolo, but then Rolo provided actual proof. Rolo technically should not have had the burden of proof because he was the one accused. He actually had to present the proof as the defendant, whereas like the person or the side that should have had the burden of proof should have had like the proof to prove their statements.
Blind accusation.
Yeah, so it's just a blind accusation.
Yeah.
And the worst part is like they were the actual ones that did it, and he's well, it did blindside them. Like, but how? How did it blindside them? I'm just going on with the info you plus Suzaku gave me. I'm just stating what happened. And Rolo, obviously, like, I know this meme, the Lilo Stitch meme. You gave me the number, you fuck, then pinned it on me. Which is exactly what the screenshot up here mentions. I mentioned 70, and they were down with that.
Yep.
And then he tried to pin it on Rolo, and then Rolo was like, you gave me the number. And I'm like, why are you pinning it on me? I did give 70, but not the other stuff. But the 70 is the part of the whole thing. That was a whole statement up here.
I'm gonna send you something, a snapshot right now in Discord too. This is something that didn't. Okay. What do you want?
The only other thing
blah, blah, blah.
was using Bifrost as a shell, which I was told that it was talked about on the call, and there was no negative feedback on that. So this is also the craziest thing, by the way. The fact that like now this tells me that Rolo was not even at a call, and things that were said on that call are being pinned on him is crazy to me.
Yeah, he was out to dinner. But yes, I sent you a screenshot in Discord, man. There's more to this too, because this is actually just like a funny little whatever. But I asked, like, is there any reason to keep that diplomacy channel? Should we clean it up for the Bifrost people? And I was waiting on a response, and he's like, just make it so Helio can't see the history, so he can't go to the history. I was like, oh, is there any reason to not remove it? And he's like, for when he says dumb shit, like in the future, he's like when did we say 70?
Oh no!
And that's exactly, dude. He's like a fortune. Like honestly,
Jesus
he read the future.
Christ.
He read the future, and check the date on that, man. He read the future on that, and I ended up coming back and was like, yo, this paid in dividends super fast, because then he made that post like a day or two later or something.
2024, and the post was made. Hold on. 0530. Jeez. 06.
2 days later, dude.
Jesus
2 days later.
Christ. Oh my
Scary,
god,
man.
bro. Oh my
Scary.
god.
Rolo said one thing, and I knew this from my engagements with Panda. I mean, they fucking cooked me. But Rolo, when this all started to hit the fan, he just told us, like, you know, there's people in this world you can fuck with. I'm not one of them. And that was it. And like, we read that and we were like, okay, never get on Rolo's bad side, because he will defend himself, you know, as much as he needs to get his point across. And you know, it's all legit. You know, like, he knows exactly how to present this stuff. He knows exactly everything that went down. And yeah,
You always keep receipts. Always keep receipts. And this is what happens when you keep receipts. People just yapping about shit that they did and blaming it on you, but you have the proof to show that it's all bullshit. It's the same shit that I defended myself with an NA, and that's why I kept receipts then, and that's why I keep receipts now. It's exactly because of bullshit like this.
Got to. You got to. Yeah.
From the same
Absolutely.
people that I had to deal with. And then, the only other thing was using Bifrost as a shell. Except Sorvo ruined it. Remember that? Who's Sorvo? Why is he getting blamed now?
Sorv Bolofo, he's the head of the merged Brazilian guild. He's a great guy. We love playing with him.
Mhm.
It's like night and day from the Nova leadership. He's the guy that's basically hosting us in Legacy right now, though.
Okay.
I don't know why they were blaming him for ruining anything, because Sorv has been completely like neutral and willing to work through this is why we ended up siding with Legacy, and why I told Sarah we put the proposal to both sides.
Mhm.
The Brazilians agreed, and the Brazilians at that point had just merged. They might have been stronger than Nova at the time. We didn't know. So it's like the fact that you guys shot it down and they were willing to agree just kind of speaks volumes. And like this is why like we're getting closer with them, because they're being more reasonable about this.
Yeah.
So yeah.
His and Nova leadership wanted to pick their top 70 players from Nova and were willingly going to drop the rest of their guild members, yet they had the audacity to lie to their guild and pin it on Bifrost, which is exactly the proof that we just saw. They also blame Legacy, Sorvo, for why the proposal failed. Rollo reviewed the Nova stats and said that Nova only deserved 60. However, he said that the last 30 slots should go to the best from both guilds, so that could potentially get Nova more than 70 slots that Helios wanted. Which is very fair, because again,
it would have.
You want the best chances to win. You put the best stat players, the players that worked on their stats, in that guild that's going to be in the competition. That's fair. I don't think anybody can argue that that is not fair, right? So, and especially when it looks like it would be in Nova's advantage anyway. That's crazy. Helios eventually
it netted out to be way more, because he said they deserve 60, so 60 from each side, and then 30 based on stack rank. The thing that might not be clear, might be or might not be clear in there was like 10 of us, like a bunch of us in Bifrost and stuff. There were like 10 of us out of the guild that weren't being counted in the Nova 60, but like we were technically Nova. Like he just wasn't. That wasn't part of the count, though. So he was saying 60 from Nova that are currently in guild. That wasn't counting the travelers. So like all of us in Bifrost that were whales, like we were like part of that stack of 30 rank or whatever.
Jesus. Okay.
So Nova was actually going to end up with a lot
with more than
something
60,
like 72.
Yeah,
it was going to be over 70 or something.
Jesus.
You know,
and they complain still.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy. And they said Helios eventually caved and said all he cared about was that his 2 e-girls came with him.
Dude, I think he didn't want to put all the screenshots that led up to that, but it was originally 5. Like Helios was like, give me 5, and I've got the screenshots for that. Give me just 5. And Rollo was like, no. And he's like, okay, whatever, blah, blah, blah. We went back and forth a little bit. He goes, actually, I only need 2. Just give me 2 slots. And Rollo was like, no. And I was and he was like, it's got to go based on stack rank. Eventually, it just kind of fits out, and I think we're like, fine, it's just 2 people, whatever. But originally, he wanted 5. And it's like, you know, I think one of them's a guy, but like the rest of them's kind of like a harem of girls or whatever. So we were like, you know, they're nowhere near. They're like 1.5k PvP reduction. Like they're nowhere near the minimum.
Jesus Christ.
So, yeah.
Holy shit. So basically fodder.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. He said something, I think he said like verbatim, I just want to bring the people that drag me around for stuff, like MVPs and whatnot. Like I want to bring the people that drag me around for stuff. And it's like, you know, imagine somebody having that much say, that much power. Like, why should you be able to do that? Like, we have other people that drag us around and help us with stuff. You know what I mean? Like, that's not fair. Like, it should be based on stats.
Which is the fairest metric that you could go off of. Not.
Yeah.
Jeez. It's like, barring anything else, bro, this is probably one of the most consistent Helios things that I've it's always gonna be some. It's always gonna be a girl, bro. He prioritized his e-girls over more than 40 people in Nova who had better stats than them. His account had a 36k Nyan rebate for 90 days, and he could not skip coffee for 1 day for a weekly pass for his e-girls.
Damn, man.
Froja.
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, so Froja is within top Nova's top 60. And he's saying it's not Froja, it's the others. So the other e-girls is what he's saying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and like what had happened, I don't know if it's on the screen, but Rolo put up an image. He's like, basically, this is what you're fighting for, and it was like Nova's bottom tier. And
Jesus
Helios
Christ.
is like, Helios was like, I don't even see them on there. And then we're okay, so like that's how bad it was. You know what I mean? Like in that bottom tier where Rolo assumed he was talking about somebody there, they weren't even on that. Like they were below that. So we were like, damn, like you really got to catch these people up because it's not fair to just bring dead weight into this over personal preference, you know? So.
Yeah. It's like everybody in the server is trying to collectively join in on this so you could get the W, you could get the dub, you could get all the rewards. And it's not even guaranteed that you're going to get the rewards because,
The thing is that's left out of this too, and maybe this is like bad to say this, but the original proposal from Helios, we had like a kind of an agreement in there or willingness to go back to Nova to beat the Brazilian merge. Like when I say we, like me, Iceheart, Suzaku, Biku, like we were gonna go back to Nova to beat them just so that Nova would have like be able to retain their bargaining chips and like be able to retain kind of their voice through the merge and still have a little bit more of a dominant voice, which to me was like, I guess that's kind of fair because yeah, the Brazilian guilds haven't beat us in a very long time. Haven't beat Nova when I say us. They haven't beat Nova in a very long time. And I guess it makes sense. Like Nova will probably have a few more people in the merge guild because of stack ranking, and they'll probably have a little bit more of a voice as well because they are the most dominant guild of the server.
Yeah, but they're already getting
we agreed to that.
Plus.
We agreed to that.
Yeah.
That was the original proposal. I was like, listen, if you can get the Nova leads to agree to the merge, I'll go back today and we'll beat the merge down, the merged Brazilian guild down, and then we'll just continue with the proposal, you know, and they still shot it down. So like you got to understand from where I'm sitting, like Nova had a great opportunity to get more than like a 50-50 say in the proposal, more than a 50-50 say in players and more than a 50-50 say just in power and in having a voice at the table. You know what I mean? Like really whatever they would have said, they would have been in control. They shot all that down. And now like they're in a position where like they're losing, we're stronger than them, and they're bleeding players. And now it's like, now you have basically no voice. Like whoever is going to end up coming with us from Nova, it's going to be purely based on stats. And we're already telling the Brazilian leadership, if the stats are close, like the last few people are 3K versus 3K, give preference to the Legacy player over the Nova player. And because that's fair now, because now it's looking like Legacy is going to be the host. And it's like, we could have done this on neutral ground, and now Nova's kind of lost everything.
Yeah, ego got in the way.
Lost the voice of the table.
Ego and e-girls got in the way.
E-girls and TikTok followers. Man. Some of these girls just dance their way to the Odin Cup, apparently.
I'm asking for 2 slots. Not even 5. Give me names. Gonna have 2. And they would probably be on the top 60. I'm looking at Nova's list now. 2 names: Zaya and Ishelni. Yeah, and they're like, Jesus Christ, 966. Helios was willing to drop anyone in Nova between 966 to 2100 PvP damage reductions just so he could secure 2 slots for his e-girls that sat at 966 PvP points.
Yep.
Oh my god! Like, be honest with you, if you had 966 and everybody else was at like in the 2Ks or like a higher 1K, like 1.8, 1.9 to 2K to like around 3K, you might as well not have PvP points. You're probably gonna get insta-gibbed anyway.
Yeah. So look at how bad this is with Helios's accusation. Now it like really comes back to bite him because he added that emotional line, friends or not. And then it's like, well, dude, now look at the reality of what actually happened, though. You were going to cut 2 people probably from Nova to bring in your friends. 2 people that worked to get their stat to where it needed to be, probably like free to play, probably busted their ass, did all this stuff. And you were going to just bring in these other 2 people who were unqualified. So it's like, you know, it's really damning. Like, it's really damning.
Not the nepotism, bro. Oh, no. Is that they wanted things their way. We have tried to work with them, but they closed the door on any compromise other than doing things their way. Since then, they have decided on a new yada yada, and Both parties have had conversations for days that have gone nowhere. Nova leadership would rather talk about how they feel than just shut everyone out, saying passive aggressive statements and giving selfish responses, which this bites you back here. Y'all won't win Odin Cup and Nova either. Hope Boba wins. I'll be honest with you, bro. I got love for Sarah, but that's petty. That's
not right,
petty.
man.
Yeah, I gotta call
It's-
it. I gotta call it out how I see it, bro. I gotta be a straight shooter. That's fucking petty. That's petty and childish. Um,
Yeah, and
Hey-
and I was honestly in the same boat coming back. Where like the rest of the Nova leadership, me and Biku had a falling out with them. The one person, and I really clutched too, but the one person that I felt coming out of everything that happened in Fusion, like no animosity towards, was Sarah. Like Sarah was the one that was like, Sarah helped us more than some of the other more prominent leads did in Fusion. She did a lot of community work. Like she did just whatever she could. She was always super supportive.
mm,
I had no issues with Sarah. And even Clutch, like I had disagreements with Clutch, but I always respected Clutch as a leader, and he's just a good dude. If you know Clutch, he's just a good dude. Like he's just a nice guy. You know what I mean? And we all make mistakes. So and I made mistakes. I've definitely made mistakes. So yeah, like Sarah was the one though that I was like, Sarah, since you're leading the guild, I'll come back and play with you guys because I like you and I respect you. And then when all this fell through, the one time after all this had started to kind of fall apart that I reached out to her, she's just basically like, Raph, don't talk to me. You're pure drama. And I was like, how am I pure drama? Like, I left you guys a note. I've told you for weeks I've had concerns. Like, I've cited those concerns. I got dogpiled. Like, then we had a small conversation, and that's where she said the same thing to me at the end of the conversation. Guess Boba's going to win. And I was like, okay, well, fuck this. Like, this is like not worth. This isn't worth it.
That's the thing.
So,
You can't call people like just pure drama and then drop a statement like that. That's just not,
yeah, no, seriously,
fuck?
seriously.
that's
What
just
the
not
hell,
how
man?
it goes, bro.
Yeah.
Oh man.
It's not like Sarah's hasn't been involved in a lot of drama too. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
you
So it's
can't
like,
just
I don't know.
you can't just look at somebody, call them a murderer, turn back, and shoot the next person you see. That's just not how
Yeah.
it works, bro.
Yep.
Because I have my own solution, but you didn't even want to try it. And Rolo said, "Because your solutions are what is best for you. I'm the only one who's trying to make everyone happy and not cry." Which seeing the first like set of um metrics that they posted, it was very very fair. And from the looks of it, it was what was best for everybody. And yeah, I mean, you didn't even want to try it. Like, I would want to bring like two useless e-girls either. I was like, bro, I'm not like, what am I gonna do? What is that gonna tell people? I was like, bro, okay. So I worked on getting my stats here. Like, let's say like I'm free to play, right? And I got to like 2K stats or whatever. And then if I was that person and I was free to play, and then somebody at like I was at 2K and somebody at like 900 got in before me solely because they were an e-girl or they knew anybody
Yeah.
in leadership, I would have been like, well, what the fuck am I even building my stats for?
I want to be clear too. Like that whole spiel is not even what he was talking about. Because like eventually Rolo was like, whatever, just get them up to speed. Like we had even compromised on the two e-girl thing or whatever. What he's saying is you didn't even want to try it. I don't even know what Helios was talking about at that point because this was after Nova had completely rejected the proposal. So like they threw out the whole proposal. It wasn't like we didn't want to work with him over two e-girls. It wasn't like that at all. It was Nova looked at it, and that's what prompted the response from them saying like, I'll never go to Bifrost. So like that was their response to the proposal. So like it's just funny because he said they closed the door on us. The Nova leads were not willing to do this at all. And this is why every response I've sent back to anyone in Nova side, anyone in leadership, has been just review and accept Rolo's proposal. That's how we move forward in this. Review and accept Rolo's proposal. They shot that thing down before it even got off the floor. And
Yeah.
I don't know what Helios is talking about. You didn't want to work with us because the only thing I think they were suggesting was just all of you need to come back to Nova and we just need to beat Legacy and then we need to host this. And like that's not what we agreed upon at all. That completely throws Rolo's proposal out the window.
Yeah.
So yeah.
This one's crazy, by the way. Like, I'm just reading this right now. Accept my proposal that will make Bifrost happy and that force nobody to say yes. Basically, the proposal that like we read in the beginning, I think that should make everybody happy. And the craziest response I'm seeing here is very very selfish. How will that make me happy? If you're part of leadership and your guild is getting you're not just like already getting a fair treatment, but like the fact that you had 70 more 70 plus more versus the 60 already you getting preferential treatment. So
Yeah,
the fact that
yeah,
you
I think
had the upper hand in the situation at this point in time before you got beat, before people started leaving your guild, that the part that says make me happy should have been yes,
should have
that
been
should,
satisfied.
yeah, that
Yeah.
should make you happy because you as a leader, the people that you represent are getting the better end of the deal. So why wouldn't that make you happy?
I
Oh,
just
because
don't.
like
I
the
don't
two e-girls can't
understand.
fucking join, the useless fucking e-girls can't join. Oh my god, that's
I don't understand what happened with Helios because in that call that they mentioned, like going way back, the call where Evan mentioned the 3K and all that, Helios came on that call like saying, like, I think it's a good idea that we go to Bifrost because we had already been having talks about this and do the merge guild and there's a proposal that we'll put together and all this and that. This was actually before the proposal. It was like the day before the proposal. That was the same night I left the guild was after that call. But on that call, like Helios and Suzaka were both like, yeah, we should give this a go. We should like measure out how this is going to look. The Brazilians have already agreed to use a shell guild so that everybody's happy. And Helios just did like a 180. Like as soon as Nova pushed back and said no, we don't want it, he completely and firmly like went over on that side and then started to kind of play hardball with us.
that's
And we're
crazy.
like, well, what the fuck, man? Like we thought we were all on the same page with this. You know what I mean? If anything, and when he says it, it's funny. He says, I'm not sure when things change or now things have changed. Dude, you changed. We've been in the same position the exact same time. And you jumped over and started acquiescing whatever they were asking for. And Helios even said, he's like, I just don't want them to resent me. Like, I don't want to push, I don't want them to resent me or whatever. And it's like, well, dude, look what you did. Like, yeah, maybe they don't resent you, but now we do. And like, he's like, I don't want my friends to resent me. It's like, well, now we
Resent
have
you for
resentment
what?
towards you. So,
We're not giving
yeah,
them
exactly.
preferential treatment. Get the fuck out of here. This is a
And
competitive.
Helios was carrying them.
This is
And Rolo even told him it. He was like, dude, you know how easy it would be for you to go to the Nova leadership and be like, guys, this is what we're doing. I'm like 90% of the guild's power right now. Like, this is the best way. It's like, just go and do it, dude. He's like, I don't want to do that. Then they're going to resent me. And it's like, I don't know what to tell you, man.
they're
I
gonna
don't know what to
resent you
tell
because
It's
you
like,
agreed on something fair. That's crazy.
fair.
That's crazy.
Exactly, dude. Exactly.
That's
It wasn't-
fucking
it wasn't-
crazy.
Wasn't an unfair proposal, like.
Oh god, they're
Oh
gonna get
my
mad at me.
gosh.
Like, first of all, what right do they have to get mad at you if you're carrying them?
Exactly. Point one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So you're carrying number one, you're carrying them, right? It's like them wanting to be part of the main guild that's going into the Odin's Cup to siphon resources, fully knowing that even as free to play, they could have gotten like twice the amount of stats they had at this point in time as like a free to play player. And despite the fact that they're also getting carried through content already, which means it should
Yep.
mean like that this process should be a lot easier for them. But the fact that like they have slacked so much and they're actually still getting mad that they're not getting carried any further. Like, you're getting carried by Helios, now you want the whole fucking server to carry you too?
Yeah, you
Like,
want the
where is the
whole
shame?
thing.
Where is the shamelessness coming from?
Exactly. And that's what we were asking the whole time. And a lot of people in Nova came in with very nice rebates, like super good rebates, and blew that shit, man. They blew that shit in 6 weeks, doing Baphomet booty, gambling, getting costumes and stuff. I hate to call out names, but if you go and look up Alinus right now, I know Alinus came in with a good rebate. I'm sure he spent a little bit. That guy, the last time we saw his PvP points were so low, but he's in like the top 4 for costume ranking. And it's like, bro, like, don't spend money. And then he did that in NA too. It's like, don't spend money on costumes when we're all banging everybody over the head. This is a different meta. Like, you need statues, you need feathers. This is what you got to do. And a lot of people in Nova just blew their rebates. And we're like, guys, like, we warned them for months about this. Like, you're gonna create an environment that makes this much harder for us than it needed to be. And that's where we're at now. So.
And here's to give just for the chat, like here's to give this perspective, right? It's like a lot of people waste a lot of money on dumb shit, like gosh, sure, if you like a costume, go grab it, right? Like, but for you to spend majority of your spending on costume and you call yourself competitive, it's just not it. Here's just to give you like context, right? If you in the fights that we had, I had I had a very very huge emphasis on building PvP stats because we decided like, hey, if we want to be competitive, if we like, we don't have any Krakens in this guild. If we want to be competitive, if we want to punch above our weight class, we need to be very strict about building our PvP stats. And we were very strict about building our PvP stats. And when you look at like certain like Krakens, even like people that were known in global, like let's say like when we fought like Solaria, like even they were saying like, bro, like the yellow titles that they had are a lot more tankier than like the red titles that we fought with, right? And that was because we were building PvP stats, and that made it really hard for people that were supposed to be quote unquote stronger because they had way higher CP, they had way better titles than us, but because they didn't min max the PvP stats the way that we did, that allowed us to punch like above our weight class. And that's how crucial and that's how important these PvP stats are. If you're not paying attention to if you haven't played Rue before, that's how crazy good these PvP stats are. And if you are competitive, you focus on these stats because you want to win. And obviously from what I'm seeing here right now, I can't in good conscience call Nova a competitive guild because they're not having competitive moves. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's like if you're competitive, you want to win, period. You take whatever resource you have, whatever resource is available to you that will maximize your chances of winning, regardless of what you have, how little or how much you have, and you use that to win. But the fact that like, hey, I know that everybody's trying to do this, but can I bring my two fucking e-girls with like useless PvP stats? I might as well get like insta bang by like a fucking finger offensive or something like that. Like it's just not fair.
God.
You know what I mean? It's just not fair.
Oh my god. Yeah. 100%.
Yeah, the PvP stats in here are so crucial because like I said, this just to give context, this is LNA. They're only 3 months into the game. Yeah, like Zara said, global meta shifted so much. Yeah, it's global. This is LNA though. PvPs is no longer as important. It's still important though. PDef, MDef, P damage reduction, M damage reduction as equally, if not more important than raw PvP stats. Yeah, but here's the thing: you can have both. Imagine having both.
Yeah, you can do it all right now, and like you said, early in the game, like the PvP stats are so important though. Like later on, yeah, it just gets drowned out in other stuff. But at the place we're in right now, like PvP stats are pretty much everything, So
yeah, like I mean, if you look at somebody, if you look at somebody that's like building that has 900 PvP damage reduction, and you put him up against like somebody who's at like 3K or like 2.4K or whatever that somebody was trying to build, like they're not like what are they gonna do? Like take 30 days, like 30 business days to fucking kill this guy? Like they can't, right? And he says like here, the Nova compromise was that you guys don't interfere with Nova versus Legacy fight on Saturday. Whoever wins merges the other guild. If you guys join Legacy, they already said there's no merge. But that's pretty like disingenuous though, because oh yeah, here Nova has 2.5 times the spend of Legacy from the get-go.
This was the Band-Aid solution, man.
Yeah. So this to me, this to me is like I was like, okay, it's like we're gonna have a bet, okay? You're not gonna interfere. It's going to be me, an adult, and this little kid over here. If I beat the shit out of this kid, I win. You don't get to, but you can't interfere. It's just me and him. That's basically what he's saying here. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like
this was the Band-Aid. And you saw when Helio said we're working out a separate agreement with Legacy, they kind of held a gun to their head and was like, listen, we've got an upcoming PvP match. If we win, you join us. If you win, we join you. And we were telling, because Sor, the Brazilian leader, was telling us like kind of what was going on the side. And we're like, yo, don't agree to that at all. That's doesn't make any sense. Like, why would we let one match decide the outcome here when there's still like 6 weeks until the tournament? You know what I mean? So what did we end up doing? We ended up going and joining Legacy, and then we beat Nova. And it's like Helios, like, why are you still trying to strong arm, dude? You should be backing off because you've been caught in lies. Rolo's got all the screenshots. He's got more too, in case you bring up any more BS. And let's just come to the table and say, hey, some people had hurt feelings and things got out of hand. Let's just go with the original proposal and talk about how we can make this work. Yeah, they never did that.
This is
you
just
know.
fucking
So
crazy to me because it's like hey there's this fight that there's just no way that I will ever lose because mathematically it's just impossible for me to lose, but like I want you to also be dragged into the results of this in a bet, and you have to do what we say if we win in a fight that's basically cooked.
bro, I'm sending you screen cap now of our stack rank for the top 7. Like, it's dominated by Nova. There's 2 of us from Legacy in there. Look at the emblems, dude. Like, it's all red emblems in Nova. And then if you look at the results of the match, like, there's only 1 red emblem on the Legacy side, and that's me. And then there's like 3 or 4 red emblems on the other side. Like, the amount of spend, and that's not even factoring in the rebates that the NA players got as well, is much higher because they didn't equalize they didn't localize like the cost for the Latin American players. So like they have to pay the USD equivalents, and that's like obviously fucking them because the US dollar is like 5 times the Brazilian currency or whatever. Don't quote me on that, but
Jesus.
it's really expensive for them. And like a lot of these guys
Yeah.
are like, you fucked us from the beginning. Like,
I mean,
not only did the NA people get rebates,
yeah.
but we have to pay 5 times as much as them to get the same shit. Yeah, so it's just a completely unfair like proposition, you know.
Yeah. It's basically here's what I think. It's like seeing the rebate thing that they had, right? It's basically like a bunch of kids coming in with their inheritances, with their, with their trust funds,
But the trust fund kids, man, yeah.
from with against like a bunch of kids that had to start with nothing, and they're saying like, hey, if you have more money than me, you win. Like, what the fuck is
Pretty
that
much.
about, man? Like, what the...
Pretty much.
Anyway, let's see here. We are instead working out a better plan with Legacy that involves both guilds. What's the better plan? There's no better plan.
That was the better plan. If we beat you, you come to us. That was the better plan. So
There's
yeah.
no better plan than the initial proposal. What the fuck do you mean? Legacy is made up of 2 guilds. Pombo's working with them. I wasn't aware of that. Wait, who's Bluey? Is that a Legacy lead?
Pombos, that was the Pombos lead. So Pombos and Liquid merged. There was with the 2 big. We used to be like a thriving server with like a ton of different guilds, and a lot of the Brazilian guilds had to merge in to consolidate power because Nova just overpowered them so badly. So Bluey was the Legacy, Pombos lead along with Iced Earth, and then Sorf Bolofo is the Sorf Buffalo as we call him. He was the Liquid lead.
Jesus.
And then Linker's another lead from Liquid, I think, as well.
I previously played with Linkers before. Working with them, I wasn't aware of that at all. All I know is that they formed a group with Sorb to suggest their idea of how the Odin Cup should be done, but at no point we were told that we agreed with their idea. Jesus Christ. And I think they were worried about Roll's exposure and members leaving, and are trying to ease things by suggesting that we are working together.
100%.
Oh my god,
100%.
bro. Fucking slap that. Just slap a seal on that thing. It's like, yeah, Roll, I don't know. I know we don't interact much. Do you see Helios trying to drag us, Legacy, into all this BS tantrum they be throwing? Dude goes on to lie to their members that they're working with us on a plan, which is BS, and then proceeds to tell people to not believe lies and rumors, which is the same thing he just spread. See, even people from like, I know Linker. He's from Brazil, right? So I know people from Brazil are like, bro, what the fuck is this bullshit, bro?
Yeah.
And Liquid says, yeah, IDK, I say, fuck this merge. We get together, build the best team we can based on stats, and try to claw some members there. I don't think we're going to get anywhere with Nova, to be honest. And from this part alone, we're not even at part 3 yet. Part 1 and part 2, I think it's very clear already that you guys are not going to get anywhere with them. Right? At this point, you're just wasting time, you're just wasting energy, and you're just frustrating yourselves over something that's never going to happen because they're just not mature enough. And they're just not fair enough, right?
And it was at this point that Red was like really interact them, and that's his way. He's like, let's just continue on, and we'll work the Legacy stuff.
Okay, and now I'm looking at part 3 now. So let's see here. Hi everyone, we want to address some allegations being made and used to poach people from Nova. Who's Xdal again? That's
Nose Job.
That's Nose Job. Okay, that's Nose Job. And he's from Nova, or
Yeah, he's
Okay.
one of the leads.
From
And,
Nova.
yeah.
Okay. So hi everyone, we want to address some allegations being made and used to poach people from Nova. Number one, Helios wanted to make a guild with whales from the server for the Odin Cup. What about the e-girls? Left that out. Untrue. Rolo made the proposal with a top 60 Nova, confirmed by himself in his own document, except that we did see from the proof from the prior documents that they were actually going to get more than 70 in total,
Yeah.
and asked Helios to get the okay from Nova. Since we all seem to agree on going ahead with some sort of a merge, Helios made a comment about adjusting numbers to 70 so that less people would need to be shifted, which has now been used to suggest that Helios came up with a proposal, which he did because we have those screenshots. He fucking said it
Yeah.
himself. And we
Yeah.
saw that in that screenshot. And it's just that, like, less people would need to be shifted. The fuck is that even supposed to mean? People are gonna leave the guild regardless. Like, what do you mean? Like, what has shifting have to do anything about it?
And how do you follow up with an announcement like this when you just made an announcement saying Bifrost is like under our head, telling us we got to dump half our guild, friends alike, and then you're just basically now agreeing that you all knew about the 60 and 70 figures as well.
Jesus Christ,
You know what I mean?
man.
It's yeah.
Yeah, see, number two, e-girls. Untrue. Also, Isaiah is a guy. Can be confirmed by many members in Nova who have voiced with him / met him IRL. Helios asked for space to accommodate two friends who he plays with on a daily basis. They are not whales, so no, he does not only want to play. He does not only want to play with whales, which it does. Okay, so let's say it's a guy, whatever. The problem is they have very subpar PvP stats.
Yep.
And you're trying to compete in the biggest tournament in the game.
Yeah. It's not an emotional
and why
argument. It's not
and
an emotional conversation.
yeah, and why are you saying he does not only want to play with whales? But that's the thing. If you're trying to win, you want the people with the best stats, you fucking
You
numbnuts.
should play with the highest
Jesus,
stats.
man.
Exactly.
This is actually
And there's
pissing
no
me off,
feeling
bro.
in that. It's just stats, dude. It's just paperwork. Like, it's just whatever the paper says, whatever the performance shows, whatever, if they're available to play, that's what it is. That's what gets you in. You know, objective as can be.
Hi, and this one, I think this is Rolo. Yeah. Hi, everyone. I, Rolo, want to address some allegations being made on the truths that I have sent out about Nova. I would like to note that I am still a neutral party and mediator between the events that have happened between Nova and Bifrost. As the mediator, it is my responsibility to correct misinformation, which he has rightfully done so far. Like, everything has been corrected with actual proof. Even though, as the defender, technically, who's being accused, he shouldn't have the burden of proof. It should be the accusers.
Yeah.
But he, as the defendant, actually was the one to provide proof first. So that already it plays to in his favor. To correct misinformation said by either side. If Bifrost says anything incorrect about Nova, I would do the same, but that has not happened yet because so far they have been 100% truthful. Helios wanted to make a guild with whales from the server for the Odin Cup. There was a call after a guild league on June 30th where Nova leadership spoke about their Odin's plans. I was not there. I told Helios that I could not make it. Okay. I'm going to play pickleball with Nobody's in voice. You're telling them that you're leaving, right, to prep for dims? Yes, but also I need you on that call. So he had he had pickleball plans and like dinner plans after that, so he couldn't even be there. So the fact that he was actually getting blamed for shit that was said in that call while he was not in there is crazy to me already. But I was later backfilled by Helios, Raph, Iceheart of the details during the call. During the call, moving to Bifrost was an idea that was pushed by Suzaku and supported by Helios. Okay. And he posted the chat logs on here as well. During the talk that will hit minimum, I mentioned 70, and they were down with that. Helios gave me the number to put into proposal. I decreased the number from 70 to 60 for Nova because I did not want to include the Bifrost members and myself into the Nova count. Nova included us in their 70. Okay, so technically, even though the number was down to 60, Nova would end up having around 70 members still. Right, as they just were not officially in the guild because, like I said, like for your example, Raph, you were also doing like going into Bifrost just because you wanted to bid where there is no competition to bid because it's the same shit. So to put into context for people that may or may not understand yet, so Raph was basically in Nova, the guild, and he was trying to bid on guild auction stuff, but he was getting trolled, and members were outbidding him, which, like, number one would make him lose that that bid or that item, which is very heavily time gated. So that will set him behind. And even if he does get it, he is now paying more than he
You
has
gotta pay
to.
more.
Yeah, but if he
Yeah, you
goes
gotta pay
to
more.
another guild that doesn't bid on auctions, which also would get the same stuff that he would be bidding on Nova, he actually gets to number one, not fall behind because he's getting the items that he needs that he wants, which are time gated. And number two, he's paying minimum price. And he doesn't have to pay more than he has, and he's min-maxing his progression. That is why he moved to the other guild, which makes complete sense. It is not anything personal, it is purely financial. That's it, right? And the Nova count included in the 70. I said, I'd rather play more with Nova people than Brazilians, though. They've merged the whole... Wait, what? That's kind of racist. Is that racist? That's kind of racist, no? Like, what's wrong with Brazilians? Oh, dude, you're counting Iceheart and Co. as legacy count. Nova definitely should not take 70 on top of that. And then Rolo lays out the names that are people that are in there are not in Nova's count, which you guys are including them right now. I'm only counting the people who are in their guild right now. Okay, so that backs up your statement from earlier. Okay.
That's where he said he wanted 70, and it's like, dude, you're gonna have over 70.
Yeah.
Because he didn't even count the basically Nova people who were traveling in that 60 count for Nova.
Yeah. They're trying to bid in different guilds for cheaper stuff. Okay, I see. It's in the 120 to 150 batch. That's the point, though. Those are 10 Nova on top of the 60 you've accounted for that are in, so we should all be settled. I mean, and he says, it's like, I mean, you don't have to think about it, bro. It's like fucking 60 plus 10 equals 70. It's not like,
this is why I keep saying it was going to be way over 70, because you get 70 just by putting in the travelers, and then it was going to be based on stack rank, and Nova had the highest stack rank players in the game, so it's probably going to be could have been like 80 for all we know. Like, we didn't have the official count, but it was going to be more for Nova.
Yeah. The only negotiation after this was Helios trying to increase the count with the intent to get Isaiah and Ishleen, in which I'm sure you all saw in part 2. Okay, yeah, we saw that in part 2. Page 6. E-girls. I'm not sure why this matters or was addressed. There are people who are making an effort and doing their best to get those 2k PvP reduction stats. In fact, every free-to-play player is pushing their limits to reach 2k PvP damage reduction or higher right now. And you have these people who have min-maxed everything so that they can be competitive. They can have the 2k PvP damage reduction, and you're gonna put somebody who's 900, who's not even half of the PvP damage reduction of these people. That's crazy to me. Like, that's too much. That's too much, man. This was sent out to every Nova member that was on their potential kick list. Hello, based on your check-in, your PvP reduction is lower than what it needs to be. As Odin is coming up, we need everyone to be ready. Your PvP reduction needs to be at 2k by June 14. If not, we will need to ask you to leave the guild until after Odin. If you need help with your stats, please contact your class leads. And this was sent out to every Nova member that was on their potential kick list. And they want to bring in somebody who's 900? That's crazy. Bro, like, exactly, have some consistency at least. Jesus Christ. Why is there an exception to 2 people? That's a good question. Is it because Helios is a whale or part of leadership that this is allowed? If I am not a whale or part of the leadership team, my friends are sitting 900 PvP damage reduction while everybody else is trying to get to like 2k at this point, would they be able to stay as well? Absolutely not. And they shouldn't. Rightfully so.
And Rolo made a good point. Rolo was like, dude, be a fucking leader. Like, get them up in the points. Like, I posted a guide. We've all played the game for years. Like, lead them to a better outcome here. You have the power to do it. You know, you have the knowledge to do it. And yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, like I said, like, it's the one thing that we said before in NA, right? It's like, it's a problem when all you have is me players. That's it. Also, how come there was an exception for Jiyan's girlfriend as well? Oh, Jesus Christ. There's another one? Fuck. The right action would have been to agree and try to build their characters up, which makes sense. Maybe try leading by example, where you model the behavior you want to see in your team members. It's about integrity of your character, not your role, or in this case, your wallet, right? So if you're trying to send this announcement to people that they're at risk of getting kicked if their PvP production is not by like 2k by June 14, and you want to, and not only do you have people that are staying because they're your friends or your e-girls or whatever, that are not even half of that, And not only that, even worse, you want to bring them into the guild merger that's supposed to be for the 100% most competitive players that you have in order to win the most major
Yeah.
tournament in the game. That's just, bro. That's just like, bro. Have a bit of shame. Like that's just too much hypocrisy in my like from what am I seeing. Like I hope they actually have like something to defend themselves here because this is just looking pretty ugly right now. I didn't care that people are acting and behaving immature, but it crosses a line with me when people start shifting blame. And that's exactly what we saw in the first chapter.
Hmm.
I had my own solution, but you didn't even want to try it. Yeah, we saw this one before. Yeah, how is it best? Yeah, I wasn't. None of this happened. You could have joined the voice call, and none of this would have happened. Like, wait, why would Rolo need to be in the voice call? Like, he had an appointment. He had plans. You record the voice call, or you take notes during the voice call. You give it to him, and it's like he was in the meeting himself.
Yeah. It's like the expectation.
Like,
there
why is
he's
that?
Like,
why does that?
he's like jump.
Yeah, why is
Yeah, if
why
he's
does
like
that
jump,
blame
Rolo's
shifting?
supposed to be like, how high? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, Rolo was out to dinner, man. Like, let him live. You know?
Yeah, how is it best for me? It's just the solution we talked about before you changed the plan to make Bifrost Shell. But didn't he agree? Like, didn't they agree to that in the previous chapter?
Yeah, this is what I mean, man. This is why it was so weird. We don't really know what happened with Helios because not only on that call was Helios advocating for making the Bifrost the shell, that was the agreement and the proposal we came to in the Bifrost Discord later that night. So, like, within a day, though, like, and this is why Rolo was even saying, like, dude, did you even show them the proposal? Like, what's going on over there? And then Helios came back and was like, no, like, they don't want it, basically. And Helios did not double down on it. He just completely shifted to that side and then started to kind of play hardball with us on it. And it's like, I don't understand what's changed. You know, it's still a great proposal. It's still a fair proposal. Feelings got involved. You know, that's where it became like, I don't want them to resent me. Like, I don't want to be hard on the Nova leads.
Autodidact said, didn't you play with Helios? Why didn't you get his side of the story? Seems very one-sided. If Helios wants to hop in here right now and speak his piece and he wants to defend himself, he would be 100% welcome, right? Like it could be right now if he wants to. It could even be on like like another video if he wants to, where he wants to defend himself, like based on the points that have been said in this video so far, that he is 100% welcome to. He's 100% welcome to. But right now, with the evidence that's actually being showed here, like with all the DMs, all the chat history, all the chat logs, it's like the accusations are not exactly baseless. You know what I mean?
And like I said at the beginning, like my recollection is not perfect. These are just my opinions, you know what I mean, and my perspective on what happened. But there's been a number of times here where like I've told you what happened even before we got to reading about it in the text. So like I think we've kind of backed up everything we've said here. But yeah.
I mean, let's see here. And then the next part is, in fact, the only reason why I started to do this was because Sarah lied to the whole guild about why Bifrost members... Actually, Sarah can come on here too and defend herself if she wants to.
Yo, Kenny's here. Bring Kenny on.
Was Kenny part of this or no?
No, not at all.
No, never mind. He's just here to cause trouble, bro. Don't worry about him. Why Bifrost members stopped working with Nova and kicked us out of Discord before we could explain ourselves. Oh. So it was just a straight up boot. Then Helios... Yeah, go ahead.
This is what I was talking about earlier, was like, I was the only person that left Nova. Like, Iceheart, Rolo, Souza, like, they were actually kicked from Nova. And it's like a very different dynamic there. And we don't know why they were kicked. Because, like, I could understand them being upset with me, but it's almost like they got butthurt with me and then took it out on the other people by proxy, you know, or that were just near me and Bifrost.
But you leaving was not personal. It was for like being able to min max. Like that's something that we did in global too. Like people would leave, and like, that's what we did. We did that in global, and I know Panda did that in global. Well, that's why they even got fucked in the rankings, because they got bugged when they went to other guilds to bid. Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. So then Helios and I spoke for 2 hours, and he wasn't willing to negotiate for anything that didn't go his way. So I told him I didn't want to deal with him anymore, and he screenshotted that and said that I didn't want to cooperate. That's so disingenuous, bro.
Yeah, man.
Jesus Christ, man. And that the crazy part is at the beginning of this, there he was throwing out the accusation that people were throwing out of context screenshots.
Yeah.
And then he proceeds to do it here. Oh, okay, buddy. Helio, you better get on the fuck over here and defend yourself because it's looking ugly for you. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to work things out, but no one wants to cooperate.
Yeah. And Helios at the end of that message string was like, can we work this out? Like, things are already bad at that point. Like, things are already in motion. And we had hit walls with the Nova side multiple times at that point. And they were trying to go. The other thing that's not shown here, it might be later on, is like they were actually trying to work out a deal with Legacy, the one where they were like, if we beat you, you come to us. If you beat us, we go to you.
Yeah.
They were like trying to work out a thing where like the Bifrost people, which is like Ice, Misuza, like we would be left out. Like that was the way that they worded it. Like we wouldn't be able to participate in the tourney though. And it's like, well, that's really fucking messed up. Like, and that's why the Brazilians that we're close with came to us and was like, no, we don't have any such agreement with them. Like, we are friendly with you guys.
Yeah.
Like, there's no way we would agree to not have you guys play in the tournament.
And
but yeah.
So let me see here. Autodidact says seems disingenuous on both ends. Get both sides talking to clear the air. I disagree. I completely disagree. Like, okay, here's the thing. Let me just like basically put this in a clear picture for you. Okay, number one, they put the blame on Rolo and basically everybody that was included on that other side, right? With no proof at all. It was just like accusation, no proof presented. When you put blame on somebody, when you blame somebody, right, or you accuse somebody, you have the burden of proof. That's how the burden of proof works, right? So the fact that like they didn't provide proof and actually provided themselves like out of context screenshots, which they accuse the other party of, is in fact disingenuous. Now, I can't really call from what I've seen here, I can't really call Rolo's side disingenuous because of the fact that number one, he was the person defending himself from the accusations, and number two, not only was he the one defending himself, he actually provided screenshot and full proof. That's it. We haven't asked for their side of the screenshots. It's one half. I got you. I think of the follow brother. Yeah, but that's the thing. These same screenshots are the same screen. Like, bro, look at who he's talking to in these screenshots. He's talking to Helios in this screenshot. If these screenshots were false, wouldn't Helios just need to like screenshot his chat logs?
Yeah.
And then fully prove that Rolo was lying and then take all credit away from Rolo at this point?
The other side to this is too, and like you can count me as somebody who's represented, right? Like I'm the vice guild leader in Bifrost, for instance. You can count me as being someone representative, the voice of Bifrost, the neutral ground, quote unquote. If Nova came and wanted to come to the table now and work this out, we would 100% do it. And I give you my word, we would 100% do it. We would talk through this. We haven't gotten anywhere with that, hadn't made any progress with that. If they wanted to move forward, even working off Rolo's proposal, we'd be 100% down. So, like you can bring anybody on, we can talk about this, but the proposal stands and it's fair. And now Nova is in no position to try to fight us on this because now you guys are losing and you're losing players. And you've created this. It's a self-inflicted wound. You've created the situation for yourself.
Yeah, and again, Helios is more Sarah, whoever on their side is more than welcome to hop on here right now. Or even I will even set up another day for them if they want to defend themselves, if they want to provide their own like Google Doc or screenshot proof to defend themselves, they're more than welcome to. But right now, seeing the accusations that they're throwing towards the I guess the Legacy side or Bifrost side, and not showing
we still want to
proof,
win. Like that's the thing. We still want to win. Helios is the strongest guy in the server. Like their top 5 is super, super strong. We still want to play together. We still want to win. Like that's the main objective here, and it's always been about stats. It's always been about performance,
Yeah.
not about feelings. You know, like that's been our stance from the very beginning. So if these
Which
guys
is
want to
fair.
come to the table and finally get this merge done, we're game. Let's do it. That's been Rolo's proposal since the beginning.
Yeah, and here it's ironic that their message now is they prioritize playing with their friends, but they were on board with the plan of kicking people who didn't make the top 70, especially Helios, who 6 days prior put up the idea of leaving Nova to use them as a social guild, which is here as proof, and convert Bifrost to the main guild in private DMs to Bifrost leadership. I did not see these till they gave this to me on June 3rd. But they shifted blame to me, even though I wasn't there when the decision was made. This is the craziest part of me. The fact that like they blamed the guy that was not in that meeting.
Rolo was at dinner, dude. Yeah, Rolo was at dinner. Like, let him live.
Then they shifted the blame on one of the leaders of Legacy. Yeah.
Sword, which
Sword.
I don't even know why. That's that's a reach. It's a shot in the dark.
I don't really understand why they are pinning this on me, which is Rolo, when the details for 70 Nova people to Bifrost were made on a call I wasn't at. Again, he was getting blamed for shit that was said in a meeting that he wasn't even a part of. Like, it was like eating steak or something. And the idea came out from their leadership call. How am I forcing them to do something they suggested? All I did was put it in writing. Right, imagine like putting out notes that were said in the meeting, and then you just and there's like, yeah, he said it, bro. That's crazy. Rolo was trying to force me to play with just the top 60 people, which I was opposed to. Again, we saw proof they were actually getting over like 70 people. If you disagree, then that's fine. I was trying to figure out to make things work both ways, but Rolo decided to abandon negotiations. Well, yeah, because you're being difficult for no reason. It's like there's no world where you think that it's fair to take a 900 PvP damage reduction player over somebody who's at like 2k. And this guy who was kept suggesting to join Bifrost. Not a good look. If they beat us, they'll take credit for Odin's. If we join Bifrost, it should be more incentive for them to beat Legacy. That's his personal feelings, I feel like. TLDR, part 1. Share a lot about why Bifrost members were no longer working with Nova. They decided to be petty, and they say that if they can't win, no one can. Part 2, Helio sent a message out with 5 lies, and then told everyone to be cautious of lies in the same message. Exile and Helios blame me for everything that has happened, even though Nova leadership agreed to all this last Thursday during their leadership call, even though I was not there. That's still pretty crazy to me, by the way. If I could find a screenshot where they were against ditching anyone outside of their top 70 except Isaiah and Isheline, I would show it here as a truth, but there isn't a single screenshot in all the conversations. I saved a lot of conversations, apparently. We talk about when we have 10 space, which is enough if you want to bring like the top 10. Yes, we need to clean some goodies up, but how many? Okay, that's just... Let me pull back Raph here. One sec.
Louis Vuitton umbrella when I walk through the rain in the kitchen whipping chicken kind of bread like kind.
There we go. Alright, there you go.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, this won't help me on my resume, but makes 30-page trauma dossier. So basically that's the whole drama so far. Again, like I said, if Helios or anybody from Nova side wants to come here and defend themselves right now, you're more than welcome to. If you want to set a different date and you just let me know. Just again, you send me the DM. Like nothing's stopping you. But if you are in 100% compliance of what was said in this document, then you don't need to defend yourself, right? Because why would you keep defending yourself if you're already wrong? But if you truly believe that you're right, and honestly, coming from like an outsider perspective on this in this matter, and seeing the proof that was laid out by the defendant and seeing the non-proof that was laid out by the accuser, I'm gonna have to side with the defendant side, which is Legacy Rolo, right? And unless the other side can present proof to prove otherwise, then is what it is. Like if you're wrong, I mean that's just what it is, right? Like if you're wrong, you're wrong. Just be still like, okay, that was my bad. Let's fix this. Let's win Odin Cup. There you go. It's as easy as that.
Yeah.
But it's not easy
That's
if you wanna put your pride first though. or your egos. I don't know.
That's what we're looking for at this point. Is just they've got players leaving. We are overpowering them now in GL. It's like you're not in a position to win now. So like we're hoping that this just gets them to come to the table and compromise because for all intents and purposes, Bifrost is still neutral. And I just told Sorf today, the leader of Legacy, like, bro, once Odin's is done, I'm probably going to go back to Bifrost. We're probably going to try to organize some sort of, English speaking Brazilian merge type thing there and house people that end up coming from Nova who don't want to play with them now. So yeah, I mean, it's always been about for this Odin tourney though, just putting our best foot forward, consolidating power based on stats, fairness, performance, all objective metrics, and really rewarding the people who put in the time and people who put in the money as well to get a spot at the table. So yeah, pretty much it.
Yeah. Oh Jesus! Even my wife is actually watching this drama right now. Shout outs to my wife, Myra, and my son Aki. Bro. Yo, don't let him know his dad's a troublemaker. Please don't let. Jesus Christ. They won't go, fatty. No way. Oh, Kenny's willing to bet one Big Mac. Kenny, if they actually show up, you owe everybody one Big Mac.
Oh, bro. So you see S6 Jiyan main. So we were playing Wuthering Waves now.
Oh yeah, I was playing Wuthering Waves. Before you hopped on.
Damn. Well, dude, thanks for bringing me on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be happy to hear the Nova side of things, especially if it helps bring understanding on if there was like any misunderstandings or gaps or whatever. As I said at the beginning of this, like this is just my perspective, my opinions. Like I don't have a perfect recollection on stuff. I get things wrong too. But yeah, I mean, if they wanted to come on and talk with one of us or even just talk with you solo, I think that would probably help shed some light on what's going on that side because we're not really hearing from them. So
yeah, and at the end of the day, it's like it's not even that serious. Honestly,
no,
it's not that serious.
No.
Like if here's the thing: if you're wrong, there's absolutely no problem with being wrong. There's absolutely like what happens if you're wrong, like in this situation, right? You just say, "Oh, well, my bad." That's like
there's no repercussion.
Yeah, there's a repercussion. Yeah. You just basically has like, okay, you know what? Yeah, that's my bad. It's can you don't even have to explain yourself. Like just be like, okay, that's my bad. I'm wrong. Can we let bygones be bygones and let's actually win this whole shit?
We still want to play with them.
Exactly.
We still want to play with it. Like if Nova came to the table and was like, listen, we were the strongest guild in the server. We thought we could do this alone. We thought we could overpower them. We had, a plan to keep the biggest players, biggest whales in here. We were going to control the situation and the conversation with the Brazilian guilds. And it blew up on us. It backfired. Can we work this out? Yeah, 100%. Let's do it. Let's talk through it. Let's figure something out. But the way they're playing this by like doubling down, it's like we're still fragmented when we could be playing together, So yeah, it sucks, man. But I mean, like we're not our side, the Bifrost side, like we're not in our feelings over this at all though. Like we've been memeing, we've been cracking up every day. Like it's been a fun ride for us. Like PvP's been good. WoE's been good. Like we've even got Nova people messaging us saying like, yo, thanks y'all for putting together someone that can actually fight us because like WoE's been fun again and GL's been fun again. And like, this is what the game is supposed to be like. And it's like, yeah, I don't know why they're crying over there that now they have to have a fair fight. Like that's what this game's all about, so just my 2 cents, but
yeah. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's just what it is. If you want to win Odin Cup, just say you're wrong, bro. If you're wrong, you're wrong. If you don't think you're wrong, defend yourself. Bring proof. That's it. Easy as that. I think here's the thing, bro. I think people are putting too much. People are putting too much. Putting too much weight on being wrong, as if like it's the worst thing in the world. Like it's not. It is not that serious. Just be like, my bad. Can we work together now?
Yeah, and to your point, like the only reason why Rolo's putting stuff out is, like you said, like the onus is on the accuser to bring the proof if they're going to make an accusation. This dude's just defending himself and really defending our side at this point.
Yeah, that's the thing.
They're putting out stuff about us, and it's like, no, this isn't how it really happened. And not only that, we're still willing to play with these people. Like yeah, but, yeah,
and that and like I said, it's like you can't blame somebody for making this and tackling all the accusations and actually presenting proof, by the way. Again, I'm going to repeat it one more time. If you accuse somebody, you need to realize the importance and the meaning of the burden of proof. If you are the accuser, you have the burden of proof. If you're going to accuse somebody of something, if you're going to make an announcement like this one in the beginning here, right? If you're going to do this right here, at the bottom, like at the bottom here, you should have screenshots to prove everything you just said, because you just accused everybody, or you just accused somebody of all these things, and not a single screenshot of proof has been posted. That's it. Like, and then what happens here is that instead of like you putting the proof as the accuser, the defendant himself has to be like, okay, that's cap. Like, let me go ahead and show you all these screenshots then. And if people want to argue about that, being like, oh, but these screenshots are cooked, they're edited, or whatever, it's like, well, it's the same screenshots in the same conversation with the same person, right? So Helios could very easily like take those screenshots from his side and he's like, here's the actual screenshot. So even if the 3K PvP bonus from Nova requests to join Legacy, they won't be accepted. What do you say about that, Raf?
No, that's not what we're saying at all. I actually
Okay.
just sent you a screenshot in the play-by-play, and it's exactly what I said earlier. So I told Sorv, the leader of Legacy today, my advice would be to stick to Rolo's original proposal, but give priority now to Legacy players in the stack rank, because they're hosting. That makes sense now. Before it was 50-50, now Legacy's hosting. Like, we are taking in Nova players into Bifrost right now. If some of these folks have like 4K PvP reduction, I would definitely give them a spot in Legacy for the tournament. But if we set the cutoff at like 3K and it comes down to a Nova player or a Legacy person, towards the bottom of that ranking list, take the Legacy person. And that's where things are different now. Like before, if Nova would have followed through with the proposal as originally proposed, they probably would have had that little bit of zest. They would have that little bit of like edge as far as bargaining chips, because they were like the undefeated guild. They would have been able to say, hey, it's between a Nova person and a Legacy person. We're going to take the Nova person because we're the strongest guild in the server and you can't do anything about it. Now, and Sorv even came back. He said, oh yeah, I have zero problems bringing in Nova players. And I said, yep, we should try to do this by the numbers as much as we can, but when it's close, give priority to Legacy players because you guys are hosting now. And then I told him there's no reason to use even Bifrost as a shell now. We would have to move way too many Legacy people to make that work.
Yeah.
So now let's have Legacy be the shell, or be the shell rather. That's not a shell, but
so
you know what I mean.
He's saying, my advice would be to stick to Roll's original proposal, but give priority to Legacy players in that stack rank. Like, we are taking Nova players into Bifrost. If some of these folks have like 4K PvP reduction, I would definitely give them a spot in Legacy for the tournament. But if we set the cutoff at like 3K, it comes down to a Nova person or a Legacy person towards the bottom of the ranking list. Take the Legacy person, which makes sense because he's already in the guild, and right now Legacy is on top of Nova.
I'm not going to kick them for somebody with the same stats to Nova now that they're hosting it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I have zero problems bringing Nova players. Again, like the Sorb here is being accommodating. I have zero problem bringing Nova players. So regardless of like the back and forth like spat that they had, Sorb is actually saying that like, yeah, there's no issue.
Still being reasonable.
Yeah, he's still being
this
reasonable.
is why we love this guy. This is why we like to work with him, because he's super reasonable.
Yeah, exactly. And it shows, right? And they say, yeah, we should try to do this by the number as much as we can. But when it's close, give priority to Legacy players, which makes sense now because you guys are hosting. And again, this wouldn't have been the case if they just agreed to what was said in that meeting, apparently, right? Yeah, like they would have had 100%. The edge. They would have had, like, it would have still been pretty even-ish, but they would have had that edge in like the negotiation table because like they were at the top. But now that all this blundering,
this is where I said before that in the original proposal we agreed to Helios's terms of like, okay, if we're going to do this, I'll get the Nova people on board, but you guys, me, Ice, Souza, whoever, needed to go back to Nova to beat Legacy, because then the whole idea was like Nova would retain their bargaining chips. And Legacy would be in a position where they would like have to acquiesce like the demands from the other side. And it was going to be a little bit offset, not quite 50-50.
Yeah.
I've said 50-50, but it would have clearly favored Nova a little bit, as it rightfully should, because they would have been the reigning guild. Instead, they played hardball, didn't want the proposal at all. And then we went and basically ended up having to do the opposite to bring them to the table. We
Mhm.
ended up siding with the legacy people, and now we're overpowering Nova from the legacy side. Same deal though, just trying to bring them to the table. Except it's not 50-50 anymore now, because
Yeah.
that has been shot in the foot. So yeah, I mean that's where
Jesus
we're at.
Christ.
But we got time.
Uh,
I think we'll work it out. I think everyone will be where they belong.
I
By the time the tournament cutoff comes.
Yeah, I think it's in everybody's best interest because like when you think about it, right? It's like you guys have been playing this game for basically
Way too long.
for yeah,
Way
because you
too
started
long.
playing
Yeah.
NA. And it just doesn't make sense for you to lose because of some tantrums. It's just
Yeah. Yep. I agree. I'm
uh
cracking up at Kenny's comments, man.
Stockholm syndrome. It's
Stockholm syndrome. They can't quit
Yeah.
Stockholm syndrome. Yeah, we definitely got the Stockholm syndrome, man.
Yeah, I mean that's just what it
Very
is,
hard
right? It's like
users.
you could very very easily like this is like so far the biggest tournament in the game, and not only that, like winning this tournament would actually give you like some really really good rewards. And number two, you and your whole guild are basically immortalized in like that game's history. So it's like
In the
it's
history of the game.
yeah, it's pretty
And this is why I was like, you know what? There's two things to consider here. Like, obviously, we all want to win. We put in the time, we put in the money, but we want to preserve our server as well. And like I said, we learned that from playing in global and seeing what a success Frontera 1 was. It's never gotten a merge. Player base is still super high. Like the community is very strong in Frontera 1. We're like, we want to do that in Frontera 5. But as I said before, the Nova sentiment has been we don't care if we kill this server, we'll just get a merge into another server if that happens. And it's like, nah, like that's not my philosophy. That's not my goal at all. Like I don't want to have nothing going on week to week, aside from when we have tournaments. Like we should have some guilds that can fight with each other, and have fun fighting each other. So that was like another motive, I guess you could say, of mine. But I know a lot of people share that motive as well, even people in Nova. That's like not the leadership.
All right. Well, I mean the ball's in their court at this point. So, right. I'll probably release this video by like tomorrow technically. Oh yeah, it's already 12. Oh well, today. It's 12:30 a.m. But yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. I'll release the video. If they want to hop on again, if Helios or anybody on the Nova side wants to hop on stream and kind of like speak their piece, say their side or present whatever like proof that they have to try to counter that argument, they are 100% more than welcome to. But if if they just like could straight up, the best case scenario would be like they just straight up talk to you guys and just admit like, yo, I fucked up. Let's win this whole thing. That's it. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, bro. Raph, appreciate you
All right,
for
brother.
coming
Thanks
through.
for having me on.
Yeah, and then hopefully you guys clear this up, man, because like that dub is more important than some petty
100%.
arguments.
Yeah, that's the focus, man.
Yeah.
That's the focus. Thanks for having me on, brother.
Yep.
Talk to you soon.
Later, brother.
See ya.
Oh boy, that was. Bro, I was trying to farm. I was trying to farm some materials today, and I was not expecting to have rude drama until I got that message. I was like, oh boy, here we go. That's crazy. I finish this up. Yeah. But like in response to like what Didoc said earlier, like yeah, it's good to have them come in here and say their piece, right? It's good to have them come over here and kind of like defend themselves, or so to speak. And they're more than welcome to, right? But like I'm going as like somebody who's from the outside looking in, I'm looking at the proof that's being given to me in that document, and I mean it's pretty clear to me what was going on. That was a RAF. That was RAF. RAPH. Contagious, kind of late. What's the tea about? It's basically some drama that's happening in Rue LNA. that somebody sent me to basically cover. But if you want to check it out, it's right there. That's the Google Doc. If you want the TLDR, there is a TLDR in there as well. Let me try to get it. Okay, here we go. Let me pull that up for you here. That's basically the TLDR right there. There's 3 parts to this. Part 1 and Part 2 are in this document that I linked to you guys. Part 3 is in this one right here. And Part 1 says basically, one of the leads lied about why Bifrost members were no longer working with Nova. Then they decided to be petty and say that if they can't win, no one can, which is shown in the screenshots in the beginning here that was actually presented as proof. Right there. And then Part 2, Helios sent a message out with 5 lies and then told everybody to be cautious of the lies in the same message, which is basically this part right here, right? There's some numbers on there, 0.1, 2, 3, and 4. And then they're pointing, the person who wrote this, which was Rolo, was pointing out that these were all lies. And right under here, he takes them point by point, like from 1 to 4, and he provides the screenshots to prove that those were indeed lies. And then Part 3, Exdal and Helios I think they're both officers in the Nova Guild. Blame me for everything that has happened, even though Nova leadership agreed to all this last Thursday during their leadership call/meeting, even though he was not there. So basically, the person who's defending himself here, Rolo, was being accused of things that were said and stated in a leadership meeting or /call on Discord, I assume. And the funny part was that he was not even in that call. He was out to dinner. And proof of that is also in here. I think it's oh wait, no, I think it's up here. So proof of that is all the way up here, I think. No. Oh, I'm just not gonna pay me. Fuck is it? Am I blind? Yeah, no, I think I'm blind, bro. That or I scrolled past it. Oh, there you go. Never mind. Yeah, so that was the screenshot that proved that he wasn't even in that meeting. He said there's going to be a meeting. I'm going to play, and he says I am going to play pickleball. We know Lee's on voice. You're telling them that you're leaving, right? To prep for dims, yada yada. And he has yes, but also need you on that call. And then he says I can't be there. I have pickleball plans at 5:30 and dinner plans. So that's just proof that he actually wasn't there. So that's basically it. It's pretty nuts. You can think about it. 2, 3. Let's clear this whole thing. Do you really think they have the balls to even sit with you and talk about their side? I don't know. It's up to them. It's up to them. But if they want to hop on here and bring over their side or explain their side, it's either that or maybe maybe they just want to be like, you know what, guys, like we fucked up. It's our fault. Can we please like let bygones be bygones and let's just work this through? And you guys heard it, Raph, and like looking at the screenshot, Sorbo seems like a pretty level-headed guy who is willing to work it out. Just because he is also apparently he's also competitive and he also wants to win. So I assume and I predict that a straightforward apology would resolve all of this and they won't be given a hard time. Obviously like they're not they don't have the most things to bring in at the negotiation table anymore because they've been losing or they've lost. But it is what it is. It's like you take a loss and you just brush it off and you walk it off. The thing is, they don't even have evidentiary support. It'll be funny to hear from Helios Suzuki's on the Eager part. I think they still have a chance since they are front server. Yeah, I mean, Eager part. Honestly, you know what? Like, just the Eagle part is pretty funny, but it doesn't even matter. It could be they could both be guys. It could both be girls. It doesn't. One of them could be a guy. One of them could be a girl. It doesn't even matter. The fact of the matter is, like, their stats are complete garbage. And they have no right to be mad because they're already getting carried by Helios. Why are they asking like a whole server to even carry them to get rewards in Odin Cup when they don't deserve it? Like, hey, look at me! I just slacked off on all my stats. I'm like barely half of where a free to play PvP stats would be for somebody who's competitive. But you know what? I know this guy, so why don't you remove a person that will help you be more likely to win and put me in there instead? Fully knowing that I will be 100% completely useless. Straightforward apology. Halo's doing that. Well, I mean, I don't know. I just know that I think it might be a possibility because just from my own personal experience, I know like me and Helios have had our differences as well. We've had like scuffles. We have like a lot of arguments as well. There's a lot of history or bad blood between us before. But he was the one. He was the one who reached out to me and apologized. So I'm not gonna say that it is beyond him to apologize because he did apologize to me. So he is capable of admitting like what, you know what I mean? And here I'll show you guys proof at least, right? So just so like people are not saying that I'm just like 100% attacking Helios here. But to his credit, and here I'll show it. Like he has had some history with when it comes to like accountability, yes, but I wouldn't go I wouldn't go so far as to say that he has never apologized or admitted that he's wrong, because he has done that towards me. Like this was well, we had a call after this one, but that's where he apologized. But basically he was the one who reached out to me. He's like, yeah, Patty, we didn't talk much after I left, but I wanted to check up and see if he had any issues with me. And you know, I think I was streaming at the time, and I was like, yeah, I can get on call with you after. And then we had a call, and he apologized in that call. So he's not incapable of that. Like, right, I don't want to discredit him in that regard, fully knowing that he has been capable of apologizing. You know what I mean? And I mean, it's just that easy. If they really wanted to resolve that issue, that's it. It's easy as that. I don't have my Baiju leveled at all. I'm just gonna rely on more Tefi here.
Tell truth from the sun. Wind Rider.
It should be easy. I don't need to do the full combo here.
Break. Fury boils. You're the mad inferno. Burn to ashes. You're wide open.
Even if he is capable, he has loose screws here and there.
Tell truth.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I have had said some pretty mean words, to put it lightly. And I did accuse him of a lot of things in that call, but at least he's capable of apologizing. The whole Prontera 5 would be online here if he appears. You pulling for Jinshi if she comes out? Yeah, I am. That's what I'm saving for now. I pulled one copy of Yinlin just because it's Yinlin, right? It's like I don't have Kalkaro to put her in a comp, but like she still complements basic attacks. So pretty sure he will apologize if someone sends her a Kiffy pin. It's not gonna be from me, bro. It's not gonna be from me. This is the last one. Oh no, the third. Two more. I don't think my Encore can carry floor 3, 4 yet, but I don't know. You could try.
Tell truth from the sun. Wind Rider. I can take it. Until my last breath.
Oh wait, hold on. I was looking at chat. Yeah, it's up, Frost. Whale? No, bro, no. I wish. If I was a whale, I'd have S6 inland right now. Is there more Tuffy S6? Yeah.
Finale. Tell truth from the sun. Wind Rider.
Rejuvenate
I don't have a Concerto thing on. Oh fuck. My yeah, no. My Baija is scuffed, bro.
Fury boils.
I'm not even gonna use her. Fuck it.
Do this another way. As you wish. You're wide open. Tell truth from the sun. Fear no more.
Yeah, what's up, Ingrid? For more tea about part 5? Oh, that was quick. I'm waiting for more tea about part 5. Wait, there's only 3 parts, bro. Is there a part 4 already that I don't know about? I just got 3 more Teffy in 1 TP. Nice. That's pretty good, actually. Rutina and Bluey. Thank you. Nielsen. Thank you for the follow, guys. Appreciate you, man. I got my S6 more Teffy, but at the cost of losing the 50-50. You know, yeah. Sometimes we win those, sometimes we lose those. It is what it is, you know? I don't know when I'm gonna have, like,
Victory will be ours.
3 teams to actually clear this whole thing reliably. Maybe when Jinshi comes out, assuming if I can S6 her. It's very unlikely, but I'll try. I also have Calcro plus Verdant Summit and Yin Lin String Master. Ooh, that's a killer combo right there, Frost. That's a killer combo. That's a good thing about Verdant Summit, bro. It works on basically everybody. Oh, Prontera 5. Gotcha. Hey, Ingrid, are you in Prontera 5 as well? Which guild are you in? Were there actually any Nova members in here that would like to speak up for the leadership? Like, at least say something. Or are we just gonna be okay with the... I just got the calculator to S3. That's pretty good. Calcro has 258 crit damage, hits like a fucking truck. Oh yeah, 100%. Especially Calcro. Jesus Christ, man. Hey D, thank you for the follow, man. But yeah, Calcro is...
Victory will be ours.
Yeah, Calcro is next level when it comes to like single target damage. It's actually crazy.
Tell truth from
Oh
the
my god, I hate when it does that, bro. What is...
Wind Rider.
Hope it still gives me the buff though.
Break.
Oh, bro, it's tanky. Jesus Christ.
Fury boils.
I'm just gonna do that.
You're no match. Let's do this another way. Silence. As you wish.
Oh.
Ready for battle. Set tell truth from the sun.
Jeez. I probably should have saved that for the spawn after this one.
I can take it. Fury boils. Inferno. Let's do this another way.
I get hit by that, right? Okay.
Feel my wrath. You're wide open. Break. Tell truth from the sun. Until my last breath.
What the fuck? I got hit mid dash. Yo, let me reset that.
I'm on my edge.
Can't do that. I can't do it without Jiyan. You saw me get hit mid dash?
Finale. Tell truth from the sun. Wind Rider.
How did shit? Maybe I should have popped buffs too.
Fury boils. Work as you wish.
Ooh.
Burn to ashes. Ready for battle. Set. Tell truth from the sun.
I'm gonna save up my.
Break.
Conception.
Let me pop this real
Barely
quick.
shines.
Ooh.
An oversight.
Let's do this another way. Inferno.
Catch that.
Feel my wrath. You're wide open. Tell truth from the sun. Unstoppable. Set it. Fury boils. Burn. Burn to ashes. I'm on my edge.
Oh.
Ready for battle. Finale. Tell truth from the sun. Fury. Wind Rider.
Jesus Christ, this guy's fucking tanky, bro. Not even gonna make it. What's she trying to do?
I can handle this.
Ooh!
Let's do this another way.
Ooh, you're not gonna hit me while I'm like transformed, right? That's pretty
As you wish. You're wide
sweet.
open. My last breath.
Oh no 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 no! I'm in trouble. Ooh! Oh my god, bro! I knew it was coming too. Have you already used your Crystal Slime or waiting for UL 40? I'm already UL 40, and I'm just I'm saving the rest that I have for like UL 50 or something. They're probably waiting to see what's gonna be the next step. I mean, the next step is just like, fucking man. Like, if you're right, then you're right. Provide the proof. If you're wrong, apologize that you're wrong. It's not a big deal. It's nothing serious, and just actually win Odin's Cup. That's it. That's how simple this should be. But yeah, if you're, I mean, at this point, if you're wrong, it's just like, bro, admit that you're wrong. Don't necessitate more damage than you've already caused, and that's it.
Tell truth from the sun. Wind Rider. Set it. Finale. Fury boils. Let's do this another way. Inferno. Ready for battle. Tell truth from the sun.
Oh, I'm gonna have to use this, aren't I?
I can take it until my last breath.
Bro. Woo!
Endless reverberation.
Am I Pinoy? Yeah, I am 100% Filipino. Terraslan 21. Di ko alam, Lou. Maybe. Oh! Maybe. I don't know. It's supposed to be like our main game at one point in time, but then after the whole pay to win debacle, we kind of lost,
You're wide open. Tell truth.
kind of lost interest. Please hit with a crit. Kaboom! Oh my god, how did I not dodge that shit? What you trying to do, homie? Huh? Oh!
Fury boils. As you wish. Let's do this another way. Feel my wrath.
Kaya pala alam na word na Kiffy. Oo naman.
Break. Tell truth from the side.
Kaboom! Ooh! Jesus fucking Christ game.
Transmitting Verity shines.
Yikes. This would be a lot easier if I had Marina, but... Oh!
Fury boils. Let's do this another way.
No!
Burn to ashes.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, calm down, buddy. Oh.
Burn. You're wide open. Tell truth from the side.
Boom!
Fear no.
Is this enough? No! Oh, not even enough, bro. If I had Marina, maybe I could get it. Wait, hold on. How much am I, like 14? If I get 15, at least I get these points, right? How to do that?
Roll somewhere. Bask in the sunlight.
Form some added DPS ones.
Fury boils. Burn to ashes.
Woo!
Let's do this another way. Inferno.
Oh god. Look at big ass saucer.
For battle. We now tell truth from the side.
Kaboom! Oh, he did. Whoa! I didn't hit him!
Bloom. Photosynthesis.
Fury boils. Silence. Let's do
Woo!
this another way. Safe distance
No.
advised. As you wish. You're wide open. Break. Tell truth from the side. Fear no.
How much crit? 150k? I feel like it should be higher.
Leave it to me. Listen up. Luminous energy. Roll for
Fury boils. Feel my wrath.
Woo!
Let's do this another way.
Hey, buddy. What I do?
Ready for battle. Finale. Tell truth from the side.
Kaboom! Woo! Woo!
Set.
Woo!
Stop.
Hey! Very native. Confirm recording at time server. Okay. That's my fault though. I didn't I didn't strengthen Baja. Like her energy region's probably like it's actually not that bad. But yeah, I need to get her up there as well. I need to ascend her. I need to get her a better weapon because he had like the training rectifier. Bro, I have fully neglected her, bro. Well, not fully neglected her. She still has like decent ones, but it's like plus zeros. And I need to get HP ones for her. Energy regen is fine. It's fine. Excuse me. It's fine. But HP, because her healing skills with HP, I need to get this to HP as well. I need to get this to HP as well. That's basically what it is. But it's just that, bro, in terms of Echo XP, I'm so short. Yeah, what's up, Niraj? Only thing is, like, I don't even know what to switch it with. Because I'm pretty sure, like, I'm already using it for Encore and Verena. And Yinlin, apparently. Healing bonus, I guess I use this one, huh? What do I have for Jinjo Keeper? Increases attack and HP by 12.5, which is actually really good for Verena. Ah, fuck it, why not? Why not? Rise of Kingdom sponsoring you? Yeah, they are. I'm probably gonna play it, well, actually, no. I have a sponsored stream I need to do for, Fortnite on the 12th, so I'm probably gonna do Rise of Kingdoms on the 13th. And the 14th, I have a sponsored stream I need to do for Scum. And then the 15th, I gotta go out for Family Day, and then after that, then I start streaming again. You playing for a Yinlin weapon? I want to, bro. I want to, but it's just... It's tough. Be right back. I'm just gonna use the bathroom. Fucking 1 a.m. There's nowhere to order food right now. Jeez, I'm hungry too. How about Raid Shadow Legends? I think they did offer me something, but I don't know. I think the goals that they were trying to set were, I don't know. I didn't like it. So unless they give me like a better offer that's like better for people, then I don't think I'm gonna take it. I have 40, and I'm trying to build for Encore. But this is what I need right now. Yeah, fusion damage. I can take fusion damage right now. Yeah. I'll need the gold ones for these, which is nice. Rezo. Yeah, Rezo is actually a good chunk of my of my damage there, so I'm gonna have to up that too. Basic attack, obviously, I rely on basic attacks. Intro skill, it's whatever, it's nice. Especially since I usually go from like Verena straight into Encore. But I definitely want to get, I can't get these yet, but I definitely want to get these. I think to 7 it's like the next one, right? Okay, so I almost have Encore up all the way thus far. So I just need 5. I need one more. I need to do Scar one more time. I need like 5 of these just to max these out. I don't want to use any of my resources though. Raid Shadow Legends is like the meme was sponsoring, but I'll give them one thing. They are pretty generous. I'll give them that. They are pretty generous, and they're easy to work with too. All right, it's just that like, you know, I don't want them to set like unrealistic expectations of people either. Like usually when I put in like the goals and stuff, it's like none of it involves like spending. How about those gambling games in the Philippines? I actually received a ton of offers. It's just I just don't. Now here's the thing. I if it's like game sponsors, I always take game sponsors or food sponsors because like number one, I'm the type of guy like you know me. If there's any game out there, I will try it at least once. And if there's like food, obviously, Little Fatty, that's my name, obvious reasons. But like gambling, I don't really gamble though, bro. That's the thing. It's like, number one, it's like I don't really gamble. I haven't really. I don't know if I just haven't like, you know, found the fun in it yet. But I just don't like gambling. Like I mean, you saw me in Root, right? In Ragnarok Origin in Global. I always tell people like before you gamble on like stats, make sure that you get the ones that are actually, you know, easy stats first, like sure stats. Get those first, and don't gamble unless you've secured those, right? And that kind of reflects on like how I deal with when it comes to like the audience. It's just that I just can't promote it if I don't even do it myself. Like I know like Raid Shadow Legends is like the meme of like sponsors and shit, but at the same time, it's like it's a game. I play it. I play any game, so I can get with it. Just the gambling, just not so much. And plus I heard it's like bad, right? Because I think MG knows, you know, MG, Fallen Sandy from Anonymous. Shout out to Anonymous. He found out that I've had a lot of like, you know, gambling casino offers. Really, by the way, like really generous offers too, right? It's they pay extremely well. It's like I feel like you could be a casino streamer. And within like a few years, as long as you're consistently doing it, you could probably retire off of that shit. Honestly, if you're like just living within your means, right? That's how generous those offers are. It's just that I don't know. I know it sounds ridiculous that like yeah like oh it's like you're trying to do Raid Shadow Legends but you're not doing casino. I was like yeah because I actually play games. Not really good. I don't even remember a time where I went to a casino. The only actually I remember one time I went to a casino, which was where is it again? It was I think it was in Jersey, Atlantic City, and I went there and I didn't even gamble, bro. You know what I did there? I went to the buffet. And I went to, and I ate at, like, Johnny Rockets. That's all I did at the casino. I didn't gamble, I ate. I was like, what the fuck? Like, why am I here? I could have just, like, went to another food spot anywhere. But, you know, family wanted to go visit it. They wanted to, like, go, you know, do a bit of gambling. But Yeah, again, not really my style. I like games. I like food. That's it. Is Raid kind of like gambling? I just mentioned because I keep seeing it some years ago. Raid? Nah, it's like it's a gotcha game. It's a gotcha game. Kind of like similar to Summoner's War. It's the same deal, same template, all that. So I actually played it for a while. Obviously I played it as free to play, as usual. And I was actually a legit free to play player there. Because they did offer me like reimbursement for polls, but I was too lazy. I'm not even gonna pretend, bro. I was just lazy. I was like, nah, it's okay. So it was pretty fun. The only negative feedback that I gave them was that I was like, I think you guys should tone down like the pop-ups, because like the game looks good. It has, you know, it hasn't done anything transcendental when it comes to like game modes, right? It's very generic, right? It just looks good. It just looks, the characters look polished. But I told them like, yeah, and that all, and that kind of results in like enjoyment. But the problem is that it's like nobody likes to see pop-ups every time they go to to like a certain window. Nobody. It's like if you, I feel like if you stop trying to bait your, like I don't know, like and they were, like I said, they were pretty accepting of the of the criticism, actually. Like they didn't really they didn't complain about it. You know, they were very appreciative of it, and you know, I don't know if they implemented it, but like they didn't complain, and they're still offering me sponsorship, so they couldn't have felt bad about it, I guess. Games and food, I won't leave room. Hallelujah. Amen, brother. Amen. Niraj, bro.
Finale. Tell truth from facade.
What's my that? And I'm already at the tail end of this. That's 70, so I might as well go grab this, right? See, let's go hunt some echoes, tune some echoes, pass the fields, defeat Overlord class. Okay. You know what this means? It means we abuse the fuck out of these guys. Nah, that's good. Yeah. I'm gonna try to. I feel like, yeah, Morning X is probably the key one for Genshi, so I might as well pre-farm this a little bit. Oh. Is the loading slow on PC? Like the loading for Wuthering Waves? Or Raid? How's my audio, by the way? Shadow, is it good? Is it good now? Is it better? Or should I lower it? I could lower the gain if it's too loud. Is it too loud? Whoa, when you start the game? No, not at all. It's like 2 seconds.
Tell truth from facade.
Ah, boom!
Wind Rider.
The game kind of low? Oh, okay, okay. But what about my mic? Is it good?
Settled.
The voice is fine. Okay, okay. Hold on, hold on. Let me increase game volume to 20. Okay. Is that better? Pokemon. Jinshi. I think for the most part, Jinshi should not be a problem for me. I have a lot of these things prepped beforehand. Dreamless. Oh, crit rate Dreamless. Not bad. Healing bonus Mech Abomination. HP Tempest. Okay, buddy, that's... Thanks for the troll. Yeah, I can always pop these. I can actually pop this for Encore. In the meantime, since I'll have enough for, yeah, okay. I have these. Like, I'm gonna need these Howler cores for Jinshi. So I'll have that. 10. I think I need a total of... What is it, like 61? I need a total of 61 of these to fully max her out. At like 90, though. At 90. Like levels, skills, whatever. And I will need 67 of these. 67 of these by 90, though. So I need to pre-farm a big butt ton of these in advance. Because I'm going to need it. And I think I can comfortably do it now. Just because Encore is already almost close to max at the moment. Right now. Yeah. It's just this for now. And then I don't have to worry about it until UL 50. Oh, actually these two, actually. I just have to get these just because. And I need to... Oh, shit. Yeah, I also need to... I need to take care of Baija too. She's like my only other support besides Verena. And it kind of shows that she's been neglected. Ooh, by the way, oh, 360. By the way, I posted about like an artist before. Let me hold on. Let me grab it. Oh, here we go. So I posted about an artist before, right? I really liked I really liked her work a lot, and I actually ordered some artwork, some prints from her online like store. She's actually from the Philippines too. With the company she works with I'll send the Facebook link over there if you guys want to check it out. But I ordered 2 art pieces from her, and let me just open it up here. So it comes in this like a little, like, it's pretty standard, right? Usually like they use this for like posters and stuff. Jesus Christ, should have gotten a knife. I have to run downstairs. I don't want to do that. He's gonna try to rip this off. Okay. So it gets delivered in this thing right here. I'm gonna try to rip this off. And it comes like that. Ooh. And I want to post, I want to do this, I want to put this like behind me here, like kind of like artwork too. I just have to find a way to actually like post it up. But yeah, it's these 2. Pretty secure packaging actually. Not bad, not bad. I gotta be careful, I don't want to ruin it. Ooh. Is that it? Okay, okay. These are pretty... Oh, okay. Feels pretty good. The prints feel pretty good. Let's see. And they're not expensive at all too, by the way. It's like, I mean, if you want like a bigger one, obviously it's gonna cost you a tiny bit more. But these ones are probably just like the right size for me to put behind me here. Okay. So I'm just gonna have to, I kind of want to do like this little, like, you know, like the little scroll things where like it's like two bamboo pieces on like both ends. And it's like, it's rolled like this. I don't want to ruin it, so I just gotta be careful here. But basically, this is it right here. The Emperor. Look at that. He got the mandate on his hand right there. And it's not just that, right? I wanted to, well, I wanted to, I wanted to get like another one too. And right alongside the Emperor, obviously, I gotta pair it up with the Empress, right? So I actually got another one here. I gotta make sure I don't fuck this up. Okay. There we go. This one was my first pick. I like this one quite a lot. Yeah. There you go. This is the Empress. Yeah, I placed the link on there as well. CB Arts and Inks on Facebook. You could actually, there's a link in there as well to where you can buy like the prints. The crazy part is like it's prints obviously, but the art is so, I feel like she's like one of the most underrated artists I've seen on Facebook. I'm pretty sure she lives in the Philippines. And I want to find a way to, Jesus Christ, this is actually pretty sweet. I actually want to find a way to kind of like have a way to post it up behind me here, kind of like, like, so see that in the back there, and there's like little fairy lights in there, kind of like illuminating it a little bit. I feel like that would be pretty fancy. So I'm gonna keep this in the container for now, so I actually do not fuck it up, because that would be tragic. But yeah. And that's not, by the way, that's not sponsored. I just actually appreciate her the work being put into that, so yeah. Oh, you know what should have been done? I should ask her, like, yo, you know what you should do? You should draw like a Yinlin portrait, bro. How about Jiyan caricature with your face in it? Jeez. The forced Jiyan main, bro. The forced Jiyan main. It's like, yeah, you know what happened? Got forced into it, bro. Cause Yotan to pour one plunging attack, dealing glacial damage while healing all characters on a nearby team. My team, I hope. Target back, Okay, I'm just gonna level them both, bro. I'm not gonna spend my resource. Oh Jesus! Good lord!
Said tell truth from the side.
Kaboom!
Leave it to me. Ha, photosynthesis. Roll for me.
Ready for battle.
Kaboom!
Tell truth from the side.
Oh, nice. Double. Purple? Really? At least you got an S6. That's, I can't complain about that at all. I'll be 100% truthful with you. I'm not complaining at all. And besides that, it's I came in here with the full intention of pulling for waifus, but at the same time, it's like he's a pretty cool character. Like obviously, he got his whole like revenue got dwarfed by like Yinlin day one, but at the same time, you know, I can appreciate it. I can appreciate it. He'll be a huge help clearing content in the future.
Now tell truth from the sun.
Ah, boom!
Wind Rider.
Not a single purple? Bro, I'm UL 40, aren't I? Yeah, well, I'm just here waiting for free stuff. Bro, I'm trying to wait for free stuff too, because I need to stack up. I need to stack up summons, bro. I gotta make sure I pull for Jinchi. I highly doubt I'm gonna hit S6 on her, but it's whatever, you know? I mean, well, this will reset. This will reset on like next patch, right? Monthly tube limit. Alright. Grab that in a bit. What is this? Resonance, energy core, sages, Blake blooms. Really? 2? 25 pieces? For what? 980? No. That's so not worth. What is this? 600 for 4? 4 premium echo? You're paying for the tuner more than anything here. The tough part here is that like I'm really tempted to pull for Yinlin's weapon. It's so good, bro. It's so good. If I could pull it, I would put it on Encore. But I'm not in too much of a rush just because of this right here. Not this one. This one. Like I can get Cosmic Ripples, and then on the Pity, I'm hoping to get Static Mist. I'm hoping to get Static Mist just because if I put it on Mortify, it adds like what 10% more damage. It's pretty huge. It's a really good sub DPS weapon. But at the same time, I also need Cosmic Ripples because Encore needs a boost. Encore needs a boost. Oh yeah, right. I gotta synthesize. So I gotta max this out, right? Just so she has good DPS, but I also need to increase Baizhu as well. Yeah. Resonance skill emergency applying Yutan returns generates a field of Euphonia that lasts for 15 seconds. Attack of the resonance who picks up the Euphonia is increased by 15%. Yeah. So that's huge. And I need to work on everything else. Jesus. So I think for the next like week, I'm just gonna be doing this for the most part. I don't want to use up my resources just yet. Yeah, I only have 5. I don't want to use it up. You know, it doesn't even reset until like 13 days. 13 days? Something like that. How much did it take for S6 Jiyan? Not a lot. Like I was pretty RNG carried with Jiyan on Raj. Like my first the first time I got him on a 10 pull on a multi, right? I got 2 copies of him. So I was never intending on maining Jiyan. Like if anything, I was actually trying to go for Kakarot. And they just gave me 2 copies of him and I was like, you know what? I'm a Jiyan main. And it just so happens that like Jiyan's like best sub DPS is Mortify. And his best support is Verena. So I'm over here like thinking like, bro, what's going on? Like I came to this game for waifus, and like I got two dudes and a little kid. That's why I have like I have Yinlin right now. Just, you know, I don't really need her for Jiyan. It's just I'd rather have her out.
There's no time to waste.
Mirror.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Now these guys are fighting, Jesus.
Now tell truth from the
Oh,
side.
boom! Ooh, easy there, pal.
Break.
Mask of Erosion. I kill these guys too whenever I see them, just because I need them. I need to collect mats too. Like I want to collect them early, because I never want to get to a point where it's like, oh, I need to farm these specific mobs now. Which I'm sure will get easier, obviously, in the future. But why farm when you can pre-farm? Yeah, I must say all waifus till now are 10 out of 10. Exactly, bro. You know how painful it was for me to be like, bro, I have all these, like, there's all these, like, waifus, and I'm using Jiyan and Mortifi. Like, what are you, fucking crazy? Like, isn't that what I played this game for? But, you know, conceptually, Jiyan is pretty sick, right? It's like... Because, like, I mean, Jiyan's basically... Like, people are saying, like, yeah, Jiyan was in the back line and during the war, yada yada, all that. And I was like, wait, did you guys forget? Jiyan was a medic. That was the crazy part. Like, he wasn't in the back because he was scared. He was in the back because he was trying to heal people. And out of all people, he was actually the one who stepped up and went to the front line to save as many people as he possibly could. That's Jiyan. And people wanna knock on him. Like, bro, chill out. Dude was a medic.
Tell truth from the side.
Oh, boom!
Set. Tell truth from the side.
But he doesn't have heal in his kit? Yeah, bro, because he was forced. He was forced to change.
Break.
So now he unheals people that he fights. He's like redo of healer, bro. No, I'm just kidding. I gotta say, redo of healer was the most fucking degenerate bullshit that's come out in a long time. That shit was insane. But at the same time, if what happened to him happened to anybody, like, you know, you'd be pretty mad.
Now tell truth from the side.
Oh, boo. Oh, you already died. Redo the healer. Oh, man. Yeah, that anime was fucking wild. And it was basically like a... What would you call that anime? Like a revenge fantasy? Is that what it was? That was chess. I was like, oh wait, never mind. I got that already. It's like Shield Hero on steroids. It's basically, yeah, it's Shield Hero on steroids with a lot of fucking in it. Like this is crazy, honestly. Like, I wonder, like, when the whole time that they were making that, I wonder if they were like, bro, this is gonna break the internet. 100%. I'm not even sure if it was like edited or something, but like remember that there's like that one article of where they were in school and they were about to watch like Redo of Healer anime in class. I was like, no, please don't do that. Hey pal,
Tell truth from the side.
wanna get correct? Hold on. Let me just make sure that my character is actually grinding still in Nightcross. Actually, during the burning rod scene, I paused for 10 minutes. I was thinking, should I continue watching this or not? That was, yeah, that was hard to watch. I was like, ain't no fucking way he's doing it, right? Oh god, he's gonna do it. Oh. Like, I think at that time, I was just thinking, like, you know, there's a lot of other manga that I could watch that's not as fucked as this one. Like, or anime that I could watch, or manga that I could read that's not as fucked as this one. I'm like, this is just fucking on another level. Like, I get it, he's mad. He's out for revenge.
Victory will be ours.
But like at some point he basically became like a degenerate, bro. I was like, wait, hold on, you got your revenge on the princess that was abusing the shit out of you, that drugged you and everything, right? Okay. I was like, but wait, what about the demon lord, bro? Like, what did she didn't do shit to you, did she? Matter of fact, you killed her in the previous life, and she gave you the chance to like resurrect. And I was like, wait, nah, okay, I get it. Like, this guy just wants to fuck. This guy's just fucking. That's it. The unfortunate part about this is that I can't pre-farm Jinchis like the flowers, because I need the, what is it called? Gloom Slow. But it's collected in Mount Firmament, which is the next area that comes with the next patch. So, is it just me, or is like, bro, Coral's releasing these patches pretty quick, these updates pretty quick. Which, I mean, they probably had these like prepped already. It's not like this was just now in development, right? But they had this prepped already because they just know that if they want to maintain the momentum that they're expecting to get, and I believe that they are getting, because like hands down right now, it's just that comparatively Genshin and Wuwa is just better. Not that I wouldn't play Genshin, right? But I'd still play Genshin just because I still think the game is good. I think the story is pretty good. It's just that the overall experience compared to Wuwa is just way better. Yeah, bro. Stuck in a rock. I think it's like because lots of competitive players have already consumed most of the game. I mean, yeah, but a lot of people are not even maxed out on their adventure level. And I think the competitive players are just like, or competitive players are just like maxed out. Like a lot of them are probably content creators that are trying to, you know, make the most out of content out of everything, right? But there's just, I don't think there's any way that anybody can seriously just like look at me in the face and say like, no, I still think Genshin is better. I was like, how? Do you like crawling up a rock for 5 minutes versus 2 seconds? Like that's a fetish I've never seen before, but okay. I think that they don't want the momentum to lose. Oh yeah, 100%, 100%. That's why it's like they're having all this, like all these like updates coming out, and like you know 1.1 is out end of this month, which is insane. Like, and then we have Jinshi coming out then, and then after that we have Chun-Li. Like all these waifus 10 out of 10, crazy. Like, bro, it's like, have you guys seen the video that I posted about like Jinchi's like gacha animation when you get her? Bro, that dragon, holy, like Jue just like coiling up like that. Oh my god, man. That's just so hype. And the way that she like summons her sword. Yeah, if you want to prep in advance, by the way, if you guys don't know, Hakushin already does Wu as well here. If you want to pre-farm. Granted, you can't pre-farm the Gloom Slow because it's in Mount Firmament, but everything else you can pre-farm. Well, actually no. The Sentinel's Dagger. You get it from killing Jue, I believe. Yeah, Jue. You can pre-farm it then. That's also kind of why like I'm saving up my resources, because I just want to make sure that once I get her, I'm leveling her all the way. Also, well, I still don't have Jinjo at 100%. Dim Forest? I don't even know what Dim Forest, bro. I could try to see if it's been fixed already, but we'll see.
Tell truth from the side. Time to fight back.
I hate this shit so much.
Photosynthesis. Life is in everything.
Ready for battle.
Mirror monkeys.
Break.
I hope my luck shines and I get both Jinshi and Chun-Li. I hope so too, brother. I hope so too. Good luck to the both of us.
Tell truth from the side.
Oh, mint. Alright, let's give it a try.
Finale. Tell truth from the side.
please. Oh my god, it's still bugged, bro. Still bugged. I can't press F on it. Yeah, it's still bugged. Can't grab it. And I'm already at 99% progression on this one. I think the reason why it got bugged was because before this was covered in vines, I was supposed to probably use this one and burn it here, but I didn't see it because I came from this side, right? So instead of doing that, I actually took, I think I took this thing right here. I took this thing and I chucked it as far as I could until that thing burned down. And that's how, and I think that's how it got bugged. But here's the dragon. I'm gonna observe. Who's gonna win the? Oh wait! No way! It looks like blue side has the advantage. Oh no! So far, Greyfish have won a total of like 8 times. Bluefish have won 0. Granted, we've come here at very random times. Oh! Hit him! Hit him, bro! Just hit that guy one more time. Oh! Oh! Bluefish is actually winning! Did I speak too soon? I spoke too soon, didn't I? No! Oh! 2v2, 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 2v2. Whoop! Oh my god, are they gonna do it? Is this the run? Artillery! Pew! Boom! Oh. Oh no, you're so close, bro. Just hit your shots, man. Okay, there we go. Boom! How did that not hit? Bro, this is your chance. You've lost like 8 fights in a row. There's no way you lose this. Don't lose this. Mother... He jumped at the right time. Oh my god, he's juking them. He's hard juking them. Oh! 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 Are they winning? I think they can win. Other fish is like hiding under the water. This might be a W for the blue guys. Finally! Come on, come on, come on, come on. You're so close. Ooh. They actually won. The other guy is just forfeiting the match. He's right there. Hello? Bro, fight, 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 fight. If you don't fight in 5 seconds, you forfeit the match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding, 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 ding. Die, pussy. Okay. Alright, congratulations, winners. Today is your day. Damn. That's the first time I've ever seen them win. My score was, before today, was Greyfish 8, Bluefish 1. I thought it was just so imbalanced. Yeah, Bluefish won today. You know, I never thought they would actually end up winning. Like those guys have just been getting shit on for like since this game started, basically. Yeah, let me grab that.
Settled. Tell truth from facade. Finale. Wind Rider.
Jump. Damn, not a single one of them. Did I get that? I got it. What's up, fishy?
Break.
Dad? Pushing a bunch of 5 stars. Wait, did they respawn?
Tell truth from facade. Settled.
There's a buzz sound coming? Really? Wait. Hold on. Let me listen to it. Oh, there is. Yeah, no, that's not good. Hold on. Is it? Okay, it's actually coming from the game. I muted the game and it stopped. I wonder if it's just like too high. Is it like fucking... Yeah, I wonder if it's too high. Yeah, the buzzing count like comes and goes. I don't know. Yeah, yeah, I hear it. Well, I hear it, bro. What the hell? My hair is like fucked up. Is it gone? Can you look it up? I'm not sure if I'm just gonna Wuthering Waves and closing sound. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. It might be something with the audio interface, maybe? Oh shit, I have to fix that because that's annoying.
Settled. Tell truth from facade.
Yeah, what's up, why not? Am I playing Tarzan Global? Not sure. I was in talks with somebody about a potential, like, partnership slash sponsorship, whatever. And if it goes through, then, you know, I'll give it a shot. Especially since they said that they removed the pay-to-win options or whatever. Honestly, at this point, like, bro, I'm so jaded that it's like I don't even trust it. I gotta see it for myself.
Tell truth from facade. Which don't you worry.
Bloom. Photosynthesis. Life is in everything.
What about you, Anna? Are you playing it?
Going against wind.
Ready for battle. Break. Tell truth from facade.
Oh Jesus! That's so many. There we go. Bunch of Legos. I wonder if it's because of this. Did I lower the gain too much? Would it be fine? Yo, come over here, bro.
Finale.
Yeah. Don't mind me, just running around killing everything.
Settled.
Yo, catch you later in a rush. Thanks for stopping by, man. Really sure there's drama about it, about a content creator named Spid, and now it's so viral that Asmongold is on it. I think that was that was an old video. I remember something about that before. What the wait, you just drowned. Thanks, I guess. Yeah, I think that was during the beta. Asmongold reacted to it. There's a thing that's attached to me. It's a new one. It's about the sponsorship scam. Asmon just posted an hour review now on his YouTube. A sponsorship scam? Wait, what the fuck? What about a sponsorship scam? No way, they're already scamming their content creators? That's not good.
Boom! Going against wind.
You want me to react to it? Send me the link. Oh, these guys will help me like that. Come here, buddy.
Tell truth from the side.
Boom! That, sir. Over here.
Fear no more.
Boom! Oh, he's gone. Gonorrhea.
Break.
Ba-da-da-da. Whoop. Whoop.
Tell truth from the side. 7.
Monkey. Give me that hoochie, bro. What time is it? 2 a.m. Damn, bro. I gotta wait like another 3 hours before I can order food. Alright. I wonder if I still have marinated chicken that I can just put in the air fryer.
Tell truth from the side.
Ah, boom! I miss. Ooh! You're back.
Tell truth from the side. Settled.
Damn, a base whispering core? Not even a blue, bro. Oh, it's the monkeys. Hold on. Did Kobe soon actually click the fucking different interview? Jesus. Yeah, he actually clicked it. Oh, that shit is funny. Oh my god. Bro, they finally got a dub. The last gray guy got so scared, he backed out. Lost by default.
Break. Tell truth from the side. Wind Rider.
So... Oh.
Bloom. Photosynthesis. Life is in everything.
Ooh.
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise. Time to wrap it up.
Tell truth from the side.
Yeah. Oh shit! I don't want to be in that.
Finale.
Come over here, bro. Come over here, bro.
Time.
What the fuck?
Break.
Ooh.
Listen up. Oh, I can use some fertilizer. I can use some fertilizer. Now I'm super dehydrated.
Ready for battle.
Uh-huh. I need some healing action there.
Tell truth from the side.
A boom.
Till my last breath.
Woo.
Settled.
Leave it to me. Roll for me. Photosynthesis.
Oh.
Now I'm super dehydrated.
You're wide open. Tell truth from the side.
Ooh. No.
Retreat to advance.
No. No, I'm just gonna kill these two, bro. Fuck it. I was gonna save this for your master.
Finale. Tell truth from the side.
Hey, yo. The fuck was that?
Bloom. Roll for me. Bask in the sunlight.
Oh no, 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 we're not doing that again, brother.
For battle. truth from the side.
Kaboom!
Unstoppable. Set it. Tell truth from facade.
Here, goat. Hey, hey, give me the meat. Oh, meat. You do a lot of cooking. Goat. Can't run. You cannot escape. Mm. Uh, is this the one? The what? The interview? Bro. If this is this actually true? Is it the interview? God damn. No way. That can't be real, right?
Victory will be ours.
Victory will be ours.
Okay. Uh, all right. If you want me to, I'll cover it. I guess. I mean, I'm just farming right now anyway. All right. Give me
Victory.
one moment. I will. Myself in a safe position here, right? Okay. What's the context on this video? What is the context on this video? Wait, let me. Okay, okay. Hmm. All right. Let me double check. Is the audio good?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's up?
Okay, okay, okay. All right, let's pull this up. Oh, let me just. Okay. So. There we go. All right. Let's take a look at it. This thing is, bro. This thing is like an hour. I need a drink, at least, or something, before I start this. What the fuck, man? I need a snack or something.
Man.
Not much. I just, I got a little bit of the information about like your situation that happened yesterday, and
Yeah.
man, I got through like the first half of the video. It sounded pretty fucking crazy to me, and I had some
Yeah.
questions.
Bro, it's Spid. Did he get in trouble before too? Bro, Tencent hates this guy, bro. Did he get in trouble before too? During the beta? I don't think it was actually his fault, but he got in a scuffle on Discord with one of the mods or something like that. I forgot what it was.
Yeah.
I think the first question is, why the fuck would you play some Chinese knockoff of WoW?
Okay. So
Jesus Christ.
let's be real. Us
Yeah.
MMO fans, we're hungry, man. We're looking for
That's a
anything
fact.
we can get our hands on.
Yeah.
So the thing with Tarzan is, of course, I play very similar games, like cross-play games.
Yeah, no
normal
doubt.
MMOs, and what I look for in an MMO these days, I just want to do some raiding, man. I just want to raid and have a free-to-play friendly game, and that is really hard to find.
Well, you said
so
free-to-play friendly game. Correct me if I'm wrong, but about 6 months ago, you made a video about how they made TerraSign
Yeah.
pay to win.
Yeah, which is
You
pretty
did,
funny
yeah.
because after that video, they actually turned back a lot of the stuff, surprisingly. So they removed because back then, of course, the problem I had with Tarzan is that, of course, they lied a bunch to me. You
Yeah.
probably saw it in the videos.
Well, how do they?
And-
Can you give me an example of them explicitly lying to you?
Yeah, so I mean, the main lie is it's in the video too. Probably didn't get to that part. Was when I was asking them for like the pay to win things, right? When I was asking them, you probably saw it in the last video too.
Sure.
I asked them specifically about can you buy gold with crystals or with money or whatever, and they said no. This would be that the game is pay to win. So I was like, okay, if they are saying this specifically to me from a dev account, there's no way they would like suddenly go back on their word, right? So my main issue with them
Mistake
started
number
coming from, like,
one.
these small lies that started to just become more and more, because there was a competition that they held during the beta. This was like a first kill beta. They were like, hey Speed, we want you to check out, invite your guild, try to get the first kill.
Sure.
The person that wins it will get cool titles. They will get an interview with the devs. All that stuff, and I was like, oh, you know, that's dope. We'll participate. We'll do this stuff, and guess what? That never happened.
So you
it's
never
just
got
like,
the interview with the devs.
No, never got the.
Why
and the
do you
worst part
think
is-
that's because you've been critical about the game?
No, because that is the interesting part. Is this all started before the pay to win video? So all the stuff that is shown in the video, like them making fun of about the mount situation, them making assumption that I'm selling the keys, all this stuff was before any pay to win videos, before I made any single negative videos. Even the competition about like the beta thing, it was on the first beta. That was even before this, and they like constantly.
I remember that video too.
Said, yeah, we're gonna do the interview soon. We're gonna do this soon. I was like,
right,
okay, when is soon? Like, when is this happening?
Sure.
And also the issue that I had with the mount thing is not that I asked for something, right? Even if she said that the Lauren is, by the way, female, so I would refer to her as she.
So who is Lauren?
Okay, so Lauren, when I first came in contact with them, she said that she was dev, or basically dev in the dev team. And later I found out she's basically the one working with the dev team to communicate.
So she's a community
us.
manager.
Yeah.
Is she employed by the company that makes the game?
Yes.
No way, bro.
Yes,
No way, man. Bro, don't be insecure about your position, bro. Don't say like, are you a dev? Yes. But you're a CM. There's nothing wrong with being a CM. Just don't pretend to be who you're not. This is already starting off really bad.
I know that the developers have access to the accounts, but they are the ones that actually talk on the accounts, but both of them are like shared. So basically this game is being developed by, the developers are Locojoy, but their main backers are Tencent. So Tencent basically liked the idea. I was like, yeah, this is dope. We'll give you money. We'll give you some devs. But the main company
I could have expected that.
Locojoy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's, I think Jiyan is originally Locojoy, while Lorne is Tencent. I can't be wrong about this, but
yeah, it's hard
this
to
is
say.
basically the info I got. And my issue with that was that I never asked them for anything. Like when I was working with them and all that stuff, I never once asked, hey, I want this, I want that. Nothing. They asked me, and then they used what I said and went around saying that I have been asking for stuff. So that was like my main issue with that, right? If they went around, or if they even said like, hey, we asked Spid, and then he said he wanted this, I would kind of understand it, even though I
sure,
don't
because
like
that's what happened. Even though they're
Exactly.
framing it as if you being greedy. And did you ask for anything? So, like, obviously, you know, basically to catch everybody up on what happened is that this person, Lauren, who's a community manager for Terraceland, was talking to Spid, who I'm talking to here, and you basically were, they misconstrued and said that you were asking for them to add a mount into the game that's named after you, and you were selling closed beta test keys, and the only reason they work with you is because you provide footage and coverage for free. Is that correct?
Yes, so that is absolutely correct. And I can even, like, I don't want to share it with, like, the stream, but I can share it in confidence with you. Like,
sure.
I don't care. Like, I can share all the DMs. I can share everything. Like, there's been, like, a lot of, like, shady stuff from them and a lot of lies.
There's a buzzing sound? Wait, what do you mean? Is there? How about now? One sec. Let me just... Maybe is it the fan? It can't be the fan. Gone for now? Okay. I think it's something with the game.
like I can give you an example. Like after the interview never happened, right? They said to me, or Lauren, she messaged me. She was like, "Yo, you know what? Since you guys beat the raid, we'll give those 10 of you a reward for getting into the next beta. So we'll whitelist you."
Sure.
And I was like, "Oh," and this was like we didn't.
It's back? What the fuck is causing it? That's so annoying. What's it? Hold on. It returned when you played the vid? Oh my god, man. Hold on. What's going on?
Speak for a
Try it
while
again?
after that conflict, and then I get this message from Lauren, and I was like, okay, this is cool. You know, maybe they're trying to like redeem or build and fix this relationship. So I was like, you know, that's sick. And then it says this is a reward for you winning that beta thing. So I was like, okay, awesome. But then I find out that she's giving away 50 key or whitelists to all the other communities and guilds.
Still
So
there?
they're only getting.
Jesus Christ, man. That's annoying. Only other option I have is to change it from analog to... Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on there. You'll hear it, it's just us. I don't hear it. It's just coming out of stream. Like, I'm pretty sure if I go over to... That is fucking annoying. Hold on. If I go to Twitch here. Twitch here. Twitch here.
10 for winning the competition.
Twitch
So I was
here.
like, check out, invite your guild for winning the competition. So I was like, check out, invite your guild for winning the competition. So I was like,
Is it still there?
actually turned back a lot of the stuff, surprisingly. So about the mount situation, them making assumption that I'm selling the keys, all this stuff was before any pay-to-win videos, before I made any single negative videos. Even the competition about says this is a reward for you winning that beta.
Let's continue off with that.
Right. Okay, awesome. But then I find out that she's giving away 50 key or whitelists to all the other communities and guilds, but we are only getting 10 for winning the competition.
Okay, that's
so I was
fucked.
like, why do you have to like lie to me and or say like, hey, we're getting this for winning the competition?
Oh my god. That's so bad, man. So basically that's crazy. It's like if you win a competition and you're supposed to be given this prize, and then like they never gave it to you, and they at one point they're just like, hey, you know what? We have these all access passes, and you're gonna get them for free. You can have them for free, okay? So, okay, and here you go. It's gonna be, hopefully we're good now. The relationship is fixed, and then you find out that they were giving that same compensation to everybody else who didn't win that competition for free, and they're giving them more than what they're giving you. What the fuck? That's messed up, bro.
When you're giving away 50 whitelists to other guilds.
So everybody's getting whitelisted, but they tried to act like they were rewarding you for winning the competition. Yeah. Is that right?
Yep.
And I actually heard,
exactly.
I heard from somebody else. I was curious if this is true. Are they shadow banning people in your guild inside of the game? Can you explain that?
Okay, it's not inside the game because the game is actually launching on the 21st. So it's not fully launched. It's had a bunch of betas. but they're banning everybody inside the Discord.
That's why I can't play this
So
game,
the
bro.
Discord right now is, I mean, you probably know or heard about how Discord moderators are. I'm
I
not gonna
do,
talk or
yes.
say too much about
On the
that.
content creation
But
side,
right
anyway.
now, so what is going on in Discord is they're banning everybody or muting everybody that's supporting me or supporting what's happening or like talking against them in any type of way. And the Discord mods are going around saying in the chats, there's a Portuguese mod, I can show you the screenshots too. He's going around saying, everybody, mass report Spid on YouTube. If he gets 3 strikes, his channel gets deleted. So
Wait,
they're
hold up. So
actively
there's a moderator. So this
No way, bro. Bro, he's being critical of their game, rightfully so, because they're being fucking scummy about it. And now the mod. How much are they paying this mod that this mod is so vengeful that he wants Spid's whole YouTube account to get all strikes and basically get deleted? Bro, that's his livelihood. Fuck is wrong with this fucking game?
this is a moderator of the Discord.
Yes. So
I want
this
to.
is
Do you have a
basically-
screenshot of that?
Yes,
Let
I
me
have
see
the
it.
screenshot.
Can I show it?
Let me. Yeah, you can show it.
Okay.
It's in Portuguese though, but there's probably the Portuguese in the chat. I can translate for you. But let me see. Right.
Because like that's fucking crazy.
That is crazy. I don't like that at all. Like it's pretty ridiculous that this is happening. So
Nah.
screenshot right here.
Okay.
There's no
And
way.
was
Is
sent
this
to me
this
from
is
a
this
guy
real?
that's and this is in the main Discord, but in the Portuguese channel. And this was sent
Right.
to me by a fan in the Portuguese, and he translated everything. He sent me a lot of other screenshots too, but he was like, "Yo, they're doing this. Like, you should be wary of this. That they're going around like trying to take this down."
I mean, I don't
And,
speak Portuguese, but it certainly seems like 3 strikes. O canal Kai GG. Yeah.
Okay. Let me Google. Oh, no. Google Translate. Images, detect language. Okay. Report the video again, whoever wants it. Bro. What is Okanal Kai? 3 strikes. Okanal Kai. This is Portuguese, they said, right? Okay. 3 strikes, the channel drops. What the fuck, man?
I think I can guess what that means.
Yeah. Also, you should be careful, like showing their pictures and names, because your video might get taken down. You know. So.
Well, if it was in a public channel, then they can't really take it down, right? I mean, that's it. If it's
Yeah, but
stated
that's-
publicly.
Yeah, but that's the problem. Like, I did the same thing,
Mhm.
and I actually talked. Like, I made a complaint to YouTube that what you guys
Yeah.
did is wrong, and they said to me, "No, we got several reports, and we're sticking with this decision." And I was like, "What?" I was like, "That is crazy!" Like, but this is happening, and then there's other Discord mods like saying other stuff, like I'm kicking my guild members if they don't go and spam the Discord and stuff. Like,
Yeah.
they're making some crazy assumptions, and then everybody's asking for proof, and they're like, "No, we're not gonna give you proof." So this guy Spit, he's doing all this stuff, and what he's saying to Lorne in the DMs is all false. But we're not gonna provide any proof. You just have to listen to our word, right?
Yeah.
So the whole thing, the
What?
situation is like kind of out of hand right now. And the worst part about this whole thing, right, was when I made that pay to win video.
Right.
After that, the admins, Jiyan and Lorne, they completely ghosted me about anything.
Really?
Yeah, so I didn't get no messages ever, and even I tried to like reach out to them, but nothing. They just like completely were like, "Yo, this guy made this video, pay to win video, like f him. We're never gonna communicate or talk with him ever again."
Right.
So the only way for me to communicate with them in any type of way, and the funny thing is, I made a bunch of suggestion videos about how they can improve the game. They've actually taken most of the suggestions that I put and put them into the game.
Yeah.
But they're not taking them directly from me. They're taking them from my videos or from me trying to communicate through a different mod. So it's like
Right.
the whole thing it's super weird. And I was like, I don't want to make this video because I knew that if I make this video about what had happened, the DMs and everything, and all the lies that they've been doing, it would basically ruin the reputation of this game, right? Which it has done. So I reached out to the mod. I was like, hey, listen, I just want to sit down. We can have a talk. Clean slate. I just want an apology from them about this.
No
And,
way, bro.
I'm an adult. I'm a grown up.
Yeah,
right?
sure.
I will obviously, for me, my whole purpose with this game is to have fun. I made a guild. I made a community. Everybody's been excited for this game, and I didn't want to start this. And then you probably read the message, and they were like, no, we're not interested.
Right.
You talked bad about the thing where they say you talked ill about the game. The ill about the game that I talked is the pay to win video. That's the reason. And then this gets
So that
even
was
better.
the problem.
Yes, and this
Okay.
gets better because I got sponsored by them after the video. They had a yeah. Listen,
What?
good.
Okay.
So they got a Chinese beta, right? And they wanted suddenly to sponsor.
Okay,
me, but
so-
it wasn't Lorne or Jaya that reached out.
Okay, so to explain the whole thing is that a lot of the times, the sponsor thing, it's like different. It's a different department. So, like for example, right? Like, I know somebody who, basically got sponsored by, like say like Ragnarok Origin, right? Somebody got sponsored by Ragnarok Origin. He number one, he got the sponsorship through his agency, right? He got the sponsorship towards his agency for like a tournament, right? So he got paid. He was paid to stream the tournament, and he got paid through his agency. And there was another person who was in charge of reaching out to content creators as well, individually, and he actually that person actually reached out to him again. So now he actually ended up getting paid from his agency, and he also got paid from that guy who reached out to him. So he got paid double to stream the same tournament. And that's basically what happened. He got paid double because of that. So that the communication between the official channels or the official departments when it comes to like sponsorship and stuff like that in games like this especially, or any game in general in Southeast Asia, because I feel like a lot of the reports that I've gotten are so common over there. These are things that actually happen, and is it ridiculous? Yes, but is it commonplace? It's a lot more commonplace than you would think, and that's probably the case that happened here. On Spid's end, the department that could care less about what he said about the game, they don't care. They just like, okay, our job is to reach out to content creators, sponsor them, and they make these videos for us. They probably had no prior knowledge of what Spid did or what quote unquote Spid made a video about the pay to win thing. So even though the main culprits right now are offended, those people that are in that department have no clue what he did or who he is. They just know that he has X amount of subscribers, and then he has streamed or has made videos of Terraceland, and that's probably what happened.
To me, it was basically like a marketing agency, but they got contacted to reach out to me to make this video and then talk about all the new pay to win changes they have made. And they obviously did this because they want to me, because everybody watched my video and they were like, okay, this is his perspective on the pay to win, but we got.
That's not always the case. Like I said, like a lot of the times, the people that were in charge of that sponsorship, there's a very, very big chance that they didn't even know who he was. They didn't even know that he made that like pay to win video before, and they were just looking for people that had made Terraceland content.
Gotta make sure that everybody that watches him gets to see the new changes that we have made, right? So
Right.
to do that, they want to do a paid partnership, and then I can show you the DMs too on this. And then they told me, or it's not the person's fault. That's obviously the market agency, but she said, "Can you like remove the hashtag sponsor from this video before you post it?"
No
Like, she
way.
said that to me.
No way. Let me
Yes.
see it.
Hashtag sponsor from this video before you post it. He said, Can you like remove the hashtag sponsor from this video before you post it?"
No
Like, she
way.
said that to me.
No way. Let me
Yes.
see it.
No way. I had to
By
listen
the
to that.
way,
I couldn't believe it the first
guy
time.
that you said to report you
Yeah.
wants to come on stream right now and talk about it.
I would love to. I would love to. Come on
Lovely.
ahead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh
Give me a copy
no,
of
the Portuguese guy's gonna join the stream. Oh hell no! I wonder how he's gonna defend that statement, because he said it. We translated it. We know exactly. There's no way that you can spin that otherwise. So I wonder what kind of bullshit defense he's gonna give, because there's no way you can deny that.
But tell him to bring the receipts, though. The receipts.
Well, he's gonna have
like,
them.
If he's coming, better bring the receipts.
Yeah, give me a minute. I've got to
Hey,
sort out this out.
ooh, I might play Terraceland after all, bro. It's a lot of drama.
But probably don't show this. This is just for you.
Unlikely.
Because I don't want to get in like more trouble.
Only thing is, like, if you have a screenshot like this, bro, I feel like you just cut your losses, man. How are you gonna defend this?
Yeah.
But I'll
Say it's
All right, let me
Photoshop.
see it.
Here you go. So
Can
she
I
got
say what the
basically
words are?
Yeah, I can say what the words are.
Hi, Jawad. Hope you enjoy the game these days. By the way, is it possible for you to post this review without the sponsor tag? If not, I totally understand.
Why would you even ask that, man?
Wow.
So they
That's
basically
crazy.
wanted.
No shot. Like, first of all, you're required to put that on there. Second of all, it's just asking. It's just not. Oh man, because if a Spin can't take that risk, you know what I mean? Because if it was sponsored and he got found out that it was sponsored and he didn't put the hashtag sponsored on there, and if by some chance that it gets released that he was actually told to remove the hashtag sponsored and he did remove it and it was actually sponsored, then he's in a lot of trouble. He's gonna lose a lot of I guess, like, for lack of a better word, like clout. He's gonna lose a lot of like the trust from his own
So
viewers.
they basically wanted me. The only reason they sponsored me, right? Because I thought like, okay, maybe they're trying to build a relationship again, but now I understand the only reason they wanted to sponsor me was to remove the negative feedback they've gotten from my video, right? And to do it in a good way. I know there's other streamers that talk bad about Tarzan that also they tried to sponsor, but they didn't accept the sponsor. I was like, I was gonna make a video on this game anyways, so I might have just take some money for it. Why not, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, this is like. You're starting to see like this is like super weird, right?
And I'm assuming that like these people are from China, so this could be a like it doesn't justify it, right? But it makes it understandable. They might not have the same laws over there, and so like from their perspective, they're not seeing it the same way that you are, and so like you're not sure that they were actually asking you to knowingly commit an illegal act.
Yeah, but that's the thing. If that's your job, at the very least, your job is to contact these content creators, and majority of them are going to be YouTubers. So how could you not, if that is your job, how could you not actually know the law?
They just did so without the awareness of it. Is that correct?
Honestly, I mean, it's a marketing agency, so they know what they're doing, right? They know.
That's a great point.
Like,
and
so
also, even if that is the case, telling people that it's not sponsored is misleading. So you're making a great point there.
Yeah, and I would never do that. So, like, I always like mark my sponsors. The main issue that I have with like Lauren, for example, right, is that her written English is pretty bad. I've talked to her because later in the video, you come to that we had a 40-minute talk, okay, in the video. So in the 40, because Lauren was like, okay, this doesn't work over text, let's just talk about it. In the 40-minute call that I had with her, and she knows how to speak English, she can communicate fairly well, she's just really broken with like certain things.
Yeah.
She can communicate English. And throughout those 40 minutes, she was just completely defensive. I didn't get a single apology in the 40 minutes. And what I did is I asked her, I was like, hey, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to like a supervisor or somebody else.
Right.
Because this is, I can't like deal with you. And then she ghosted me. And then I sent the same message to Jiyan that you will also see in the video, which is the other staff member.
Yeah.
And she was like, we will take a look at it.
And that's
then
the one that
got...
said for better cooperation in the future with like the anime elf girl profile. Yeah, okay.
Anime elf girl
and then
profile.
she basically, I also like messaged her. I was like, yo, this has happened. I need like a response on it. And she was like, we'll look into it. And I got no response. So just ghosted me. And I tried to reach out to other employees, and then nobody answered me, so I just gave up, basically, right?
Right.
So I was like, you know what? There's nothing I can do about this.
Bro, the fucking community managers for playing hot potato, bro. Like, no, you take it. You answer him. No, you answer him.
So there's no.
No, we just ghost him.
back and forth.
Seems like a real clown show.
Yeah, I mean, it's just extremely unprofessional, right? And it's
Yeah.
really scummy way to deal with this and act this way. Like, and worst part of it, like I can show like all my DMs with all these people. Like I have like nothing to hide. Like
Yeah.
I've gone to win this with like good faith. My whole point with this game was to actually have fun with it, like, right?
Imagine that.
Make it cool. Yeah, and unfortunately, I know with this game, I'm gonna be honest, the game is not that good, but it has some good features, right?
Sure,
I'm looking
yeah.
for like the rate, like the having the challenge raids, which is like mythic raids with
Yeah,
like
yeah.
first kills, speedrun titles, all the stuff. It's stuff I enjoy, right? And the promise, I mean, the fake promise, of course, non-pay to win, was also very
Jesus.
attractive to me and my community. Because most of the games that I've been playing, or MMOs that I'm playing, people quit because of the pay to win threshold, right? So we can't like really get through. I mean, MMOs these days. I mean, the
It's
state of
bad,
MMOs is
man.
not-
It's like it's
bad,
either
man.
the
It's
game
bad.
is garbage or pay to win, right? It's like
Yeah.
it's like you have 3 bad things and you have to pick one of them, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Let me
So,
let
like-
me go ahead real quick. Let me go ahead before we get away from it, because like
Yeah.
this dude wanted to come in. Let me make a group call real quick. And I'm gonna get him in.
here we
Okay, give me
go.
1 second. Let me make sure I do this. Okay.
Oh no.
Tim.
Here comes the nuke, boys.
Alrighty. Hey. Yo, what up?
Hello?
Y'all hear me?
I mean,
Hey,
yeah.
what's up?
Hey,
let,
what's up?
Let me mute this one.
Okay. Yeah, you're good.
That's
you're good.
weird. Okay.
Well, so yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
You know, like I'll let you right now, obviously, because there's been an accusation against you.
Yes.
Go ahead. You got the floor.
So I think that you all are expecting me to like clarify the whole thing and like talk about all the drama. I'm here. I've wanted to, and I've contacted one of your modes to do it earlier today.
Yeah,
But,
I know.
Yeah, I didn't get any clearance for doing it, so I'm.
YouTube
just
it is low res. Please make it HD. I don't know how it's. Oh, there you go. There you go.
To explaining.
I don't know
the
why it
thing
defaulted to
we're
that.
doing on this
Do you
room right
work
now,
for the
that is-
company?
I don't work for them. I volunteered as a mod for.
No way, bro. He did all that as a volunteer mod? Nah.
Handling.
Okay,
the
so you're
Portuguese
asking for
channel.
clearance as a formality and not as a requirement to employment?
Yes.
Okay,
Because
sure.
just because you mentioned me. So this screenshot. I mean, it says what it says. So what I'm
Oh
gonna
my
say on the
God.
first message is report them again if you want, whoever wants. But it's actually a response to someone that was actually if I don't know if I can show you. I can send you a screenshot, but it will be in Portuguese. So there was people were discussing the video because it's viral right now. Everyone is talking about the drama, and
So this is something that you said in the last 24 hours in that circumstance. Is this correct?
yes.
Okay.
So I don't know if it was the last 24 hours, but
Maybe
yes,
36,
it's
but sure. Yeah, very
yeah,
recent.
It's recent. So people were discussing it, the last video, and
Get to the point, bro.
There was even this guy that was like saying,
Bro, this guy's has been saying they've been discussing it. Bro, get to the fucking point. Defend yourself.
"Fuck you, Speed." I'm their dollar club and stuff like that. And I mentioned him and said, "Hey, don't do it. It's still against the rules." So I'm asking for him to respect. And then I said, "But if you want it, whoever wants, you can report the video." And I'm gonna be totally honest here as a volunteer mode. I wanted to show you.
That is a horrible defense. That is a horrible defense. You know it's wrong, but if you want to do it, go ahead and do it. You should have been like, no, that's messed up. The guy has an opinion, puts it on a YouTube video. First thing that when people say like, should we report this until he gets his YouTube channel deleted? Like, no, that you don't as a moderator, volunteer or not, you're not supposed to be like, you know what, guys, if you want to. No, motherfucker, you're supposed to say no.
The things and why the mutes and the bans happened, but I didn't get clearance. Like Lauren is not working right now, so I'm waiting for them to allow me or not to do it. But
I understand. So let's go back to what you said.
Bro, for somebody who's a volunteer who doesn't even get fucking paid, he really is scared of his boss, bro. His boss.
So you basically are saying that you said this in Discord as a way to diffuse people who were angry at Spid. Is that correct?
At first, I warned the guy that was like insulting him to stop it, and then I said, if you are angry, if you don't agree, you can report the video again, because as far as
If you are angry, you disagree with the video, you report it. No, motherfucker, you downvote it.
far as I know, the video was taken down because the community. So the community reported the video. I got some screenshots of people that had reported, even if I didn't ask. And actually, it was
Bro, this guy's making a horrible defense for himself right now.
some from English
Jesus
people, not
Christ.
Portuguese. And the video was taken down. So what I tried to say here is, like, if you are angry, if you don't agree, you can report, like, it works, you know. So what I said is basically this: report it again if you want, whoever wants.
Report it
it's what is
again
on the
if you
message.
want.
And
If
then I
you
say
want,
yes.
whoever want.
Three strikes, the channel will
What a
go
dumb
down.
motherfucker, bro.
And the reason I say that is because I'm already, like, I
This
think
guy's a
it's
fucking
over-
idiot.
It's already over what I expected from all the drama, and that's the only way it will stop.
Bro, look at the incredulous expression on Asma's face right now. You know, he's not buying this bullshit at all, bro.
So if he keeps lying about some parts,
Oh, thank
that's
God.
the only
Okay,
way-
finally, we have something. Okay, he's lying. What is he lying about?
Yeah, that's the part I wanted to show you, but I didn't get clearance.
Okay, so he's not lying, then.
about. Yeah.
You
if
don't
you
expect
say
me
like
to
that,
write a
yeah.
blank check. You want to
Yeah,
show me
yeah,
the
yes,
proof,
yes.
I'll take the proof, but I'm not going to write a blank
Yes.
check.
Yes, I cannot do it right now. I mean,
So
I
just
did.
to be
I don't
fair,
know if I can-
Just to be fair,
Yes.
you justifying saying if you don't like this, just report it in order to diffuse the situation is not entirely the full story, because you also... Do you think that it would be justifiable to report that video?
I think
did.
yes,
He did
because
report
It's a yes or no question.
yes.
Yes, it would be. Okay, so not only are you telling other people
Nah,
to
he's
report the
cooked.
video, but you believe that the video is reportable. Did you report the video yourself?
This guy's
This
cooked.
one, no.
Okay,
the
this
previous one that had my image, yes.
So why did you report
Huh?
the last video?
Because on the last video he was saying like, okay, I'm already
Mm-hmm.
entering the part that I'm not sure if I should.
The mental gymnastics that this guy is trying to do right now. And falling flat on his face every single time. Holy
But
shit, man.
Once it's about me, I'm gonna say.
Why did he even get
So,
on this
uh,
call?
just-
Yeah.
Yeah, so on the last video, he had like 30 seconds of me. It wasn't much, but he was like telling people, oh, this mod, he is obsessed with me. He's telling bad stuff about me. And he showed some messages from me that were actually complimenting him, saying that I did not agree 100% with this video, but this one is pretty good. So
So
on
you
this
had
video
the video taken
particularly-
down because you thought it would compromise your position with the people that run the game?
but it wasn't me. Like, I
Oh.
did report, but
Oh,
then
he's so
YouTube
fucking-
answered saying that they didn't find anything that was like compromising
You liar! You liar! Stop lying, motherfucker!
compromising.
We were born
So,
yesterday.
They just said, if you want to like go ahead with with this injustice, you can use this, and that's it. I didn't get the video.
I
down.
apologize. You know, obviously, like, you know, you're bilingual very clearly. And so just because I think a lot of people, including myself, are confused because in English, right, You said that you reported it, and then YouTube told you that it wasn't you. Can you explain that, just so we're all on the same page?
No, YouTube didn't say it wasn't me. YouTube said that they didn't find anything compromising.
But you did indeed file a report.
But he did report, because why would YouTube respond that way if he didn't report it? Oh my! He slipped. He just exposed himself even more.
You filed a report, but then YouTube said the report was invalid.
Yes.
Bro.
And then why did you file the report?
I tried to end him, it just didn't work.
Because he was like defaming
no.
me, saying that I was saying bad stuff about him, but on the message he was showing, I was actually complimenting him on almost all of the messages. I was explaining that he got Realm first on the first beta and on the second beta too. So
how could he be defaming you if he's showing your messages?
Because the messages were in Portuguese and people were but the messages were in Portuguese and people don't speak Portuguese, but he was saying that I was talking bad stuff about him and that I was obsessed with him.
So what you're saying is that Spid posted a video where he posted screenshots of messages that you sent him in Portuguese, and he lied about the translation. Is that correct?
The messages were not meant to him. He sent screenshots of messages I had on the Portuguese chat. And he kind of lied. He said I was obsessed with him and talking bad stuff, but I wasn't.
So, okay. So just so I fully understand, you made posts about him in a public channel, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not posts. Like I sent his video.
You talked about him in a public channel. And then you submitted a privacy complaint to YouTube.
I think I submitted defaming, something like that.
There's no defaming.
I'm kind of sure there is, but yes.
It could be like harassment or bullying or something like that. But
something...
There's no if you yourself say that what you said there was a compliment to him, then how is that defaming you?
Like that? Yeah.
Yeah, I'd have to wait and see it for myself.
Well, this dude's pissing me off.
Okay, so and basically, so like you said that he mistranslated those things that you said. Is that correct? And that so
I don't think...
if
you said that crackling returned, oh my god, but that's so fucking annoying. I don't know how to stop it. I don't know what the source is. Is it loud? Is it like super loud?
if somebody who is a native Portuguese speaker, was able to read these messages, was able to read these messages, they would come to the same conclusion that you did, that Spid did in fact lie. Is that correct?
Yes, in fact, it happened. Some people
you want to
did,
look at
like,
the messages?
translate...
Same conclusion that you did, that Spid did in fact lie. Is that correct?
Yes, in fact, it happened. Some people
you want to
did,
look at
like,
the messages?
translate... Yes, I don't have a problem with that.
Okay. Do you have a picture?
Then he...
Somebody in the chat, show it, caralho.
Remove it,
Oh
those
my
messages
God.
on the second video.
Asmund, check your DM.
Yeah, I have the messages. We can look at them together if you want. Do you want to do that?
Yeah, they're also translated. There's a guy that actually sent me in Portuguese.
But you sent them all, the same ones you...
So let me give you some context to the viewers that didn't watch the previous one, and before we go further with this.
Sure.
So I had a section at the end of the video that I was talking about the Discord mods, where I was talking about like how they're censoring everybody, the guild, all that stuff, right? And then I made an example of this one guy, the Spanish mod, that is because I contacted the Spanish mod because I got contacted by a Spanish speaker that was a fan of me, saying that in the Spanish chat they're saying some really wild stuff about you and your family. Like
whoa,
like bad dark stuff, right?
And
your
family.
and I said to him, hey, can you like actually moderate this? And he said, to me, no, this is in a language you don't speak, so I don't have to moderate or justify this to you. And it's in the screenshot. So this
Yeah.
is what he said.
What the
As a
fuck?
Spanish mod, this is what he said.
Mhm.
So I gave an example of him, and then there was a second mod that I gave an example on that also reported me, and he said basically what he's saying is he calling people crybabies, all the stuff like harassing them just so they answer him back, so he can ban them, right? Just
Yeah.
so he basically needs a reason to ban them. So I give an example of him, and then I give example of this guy who, yes, he has referred to my video sometimes to guide people,
Yeah.
but he has also talked negative stuff about me. And my part about him was he's very obsessive with me because he has over 100 messages. If you just look up spit on his name, and that was my example. I never said what the translations were about. I just gave like more of a like this guy is writing a lot of stuff about me, and most of it negative. And I shared some of the DMs with you. And these are the ones that I had to take down because these are the ones that they reported for me using their name or picture inside the video.
Do you think that that's justifiable for you to report somebody for using a message that you posted in a public channel?
I don't know, like
That's crazy.
I thought so. Like it's
You
using
think
my
so?
image, and I thought so. Like
So do you think that he
honestly,
should be
right
able
now-
to report you for talking about him in Discord and get you banned on Discord?
I didn't post anything about him, but
Well,
I
you did.
think...
I can show
You
you
did,
a picture
though.
of it if you want.
He's already caught,
So like
man.
I have
mean,
like two
I
different.
didn't make a video and stuff like that.
So you think that the way that you think people are allowed to be harassed on Discord but not on YouTube?
I don't think they should be harassed
So then you would
anywhere.
assume that the rules should be the same on YouTube and on Discord.
Yes.
So then you think
Yes,
that
I
you
think
should get
so.
banned for talking about him on Discord?
If I did, like, insult him or something like that.
Which you did, and
yes,
we can
maybe.
pull up the logs.
Yeah,
So this is
maybe.
a standard that you're
I don't
holding
know,
for
like-
some. Like, bro, like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Just stop it. Fucking stop it. Reporting videos because he's putting something out about you. It makes you look bad.
It's like it's. I'm actually surprised it took Asmund this long before he was just tired of his shit. Like he gave him a good enough. He gave him some time. He gave him like ample enough time to try to defend himself. But everything that this guy has said so far has just made him look worse and worse and worse. That had finally, as impartial as Asmund was trying to be to give him the floor, he's just tired of it now. It's just like, okay, it's very clear to me that you're just only gonna make this worse and worse for yourself.
What are you doing, man?
I don't know, like, I was mad that he
That's
posted
fine.
something and said, and no, let me finish.
Yeah, go ahead.
And he showed some message saying that I'm like obsessed with him. And if I remember correctly, he said that I was talking bad stuff about him, and I wasn't on those messages. So, like, of course, I maybe criticize him sometimes, but most of my messages were positive about him, and I think he knows.
It doesn't matter what you like. There's no way that you can some way somehow justify this to a point where it's okay for you to report him on YouTube and try to get him 3 strikes just because he said something bad about you, or he said something that you didn't agree with, or he said something that you just didn't like. That just makes no sense. And that's, oh my god, man, this guy. Oh man. Why did he even get on this call? Just to cook himself?
That. So I just wanted, like, okay, let's remove this part because I don't have anything to do with all this stuff, and I'm not talking.
So
bad
you think
about
that you
and
have the
I'm not-
right to remove the content of a message that you posted in a public channel in his video?
You saying like that looks like I don't, but yes, I thought
Well,
so.
YouTube agrees with me too, by the way.
Yes, YouTube agrees with you.
I have a question since we have you here, right? So you
Yes.
muted me in the Discord for talking about macros, right? Correct?
Yes.
Now, this macro function, can you tell me why you muted me for that? For talking about it?
Because you said it was autoplay.
Okay, so because I said macro was autoplay, you decided to mute me. But after you said that I got muted for leaks. And then the macro thing was
No, I
something that
didn't say
Luis
you got
mentioned.
muted for leaks. I said you got muted for misinformation.
Okay, for
First of all, if his opinion is that he considers macros as like autoplay, which technically that's what basically autoplay is. You click something and it does a sequence of actions for you, whether it be auto questing, auto battle, or like auto actions in general, right? So in a way, it is auto. But regardless if you agree with that or not, for you to actually punish somebody because he said something that you disagreed with, isn't that basically like dictate a dictatorship at that point?
misinformation, right? So me
Yes.
talking
What
about
was the
macros.
misinformation that he got banned for? That he got muted for?
The part where he said it was autoplay, it was not autoplay.
How
It's
is
like
it? So how do you define a macro?
so the macro on Terry's looks like if you remember the one button
There's
macro
no
for
there's
DKs
no
on
bro.
one
First of all, there's no macro. The macro that looks that the way that macros look on cars. No, bro. It's a macro.
or Ratchet
Sure. Yeah, I remember that.
So the cast sequence that actually on DKs it's even simpler. It's just a sequence and it follows it. On the game, it's like a
It
cast
automatically
sequence
follows it.
macro that also has some conditional. So like if your rage is above 10, cast this skill,
So it's
and it
auto.
works for 3 skills only. So it's like half of your rotation.
So
But
okay.
but you still gotta press it every time, and you need
So for
to dodge
every
stuff.
action that your character takes, you need to press the button
Yes.
in
correct.
Terraceland. Is that correct?
Yeah, you
Yes.
hit one button and it will do the rotation you have put for it. We have to keep clicking it.
Then it's not autoplay.
Yeah, it's not autoplay.
Right. Okay. So then
So
he
that-
was right for
But
muting you.
yes.
Okay.
But, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll try to be
So
fair.
I feel like I feel like Asmon's wrong in that regard. It's not autoplay in the sense where like you click one button and it does everything for you, questing, everything, all that, right? Like combat, all that. It is it is automated in a way where you pressed one button and it does a preset set of like functions, whereas like something that's not automated, let's say like you're trying to combo skills in like WoW, like by pressing each the button for each skill one after the other, that's manually doing it. If you're macroing it, I believe that counts as some form of automation. Because technically, a macro, if you're trying to do a macro, you could technically program that macro to get to a point where it's like you like you could repeat that action multiple times.
yeah, so my issue with this is, right, because we were talking about the macros.
But regardless if he disagrees with him or not, or if Fit is wrong or not, then correct him. It's an open forum. Why would you mute him?
And we were having a discussion.
Like nobody can be wrong
So
anymore?
What you would do in a discussion when you're having a discussion in Discord is like, hey, Spit, please don't call it autoplay. That might be misinformation. This is a warning, right? That's what you should do, because we were having a healthy discussion.
Well,
Everybody was talking about
this is about Discord moderation. Y'all can figure this shit out. Like who could really give
yeah. I mean, okay,
Yeah.
but it's more about like the principle of it, right? If he's saying that I have nothing to do with any of the Spit stuff, but you were included in most of it, you can't just claim that this has nothing to do with you.
Yes, like, but I mean, you showed a lot of things on the video, like some personal messages and stuff like that. I was not participating.
Well, it
on
wasn't
any of
personal.
that.
You talking about personal messages like DMs, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
no, because I say I had no part in this, especially because back then when those things happened, I was not a mod. I've been a mod for like 2 months now, I think, something like that. So like the only thing I did participate was on the last wave of mutes and bans. I could talk about it, but I don't have like clearance for doing it. But
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. listen, just a second. I really don't care about the Discord moderator stuff. Like, I mean, you guys are not employees or anything. Like, if you guys want to
Yes.
ban me or mute me, I don't care. If you want to mute or ban my community, I don't really care. The whole purpose of the video, and that's why I put you guys in the last of the video, was to talk about the staff, right? Because they are the ones that are the professionals. They are the ones that are the employees. They are the ones that work for them, right? So they are the focus of this whole thing. Now, you guys
Yes.
going in to try to take down my channel is what's messed up. Do you understand
Okay,
that?
so yeah, so let me just clarify the what I came into here to do. Like, uh, I didn't know about those messages and all of this stuff, so I got to know them. Got to
Which
know it
messages
from
did
your
you not
video.
know about?
All of them, like the moderations one,
All
the
of them?
warden ones, the Jiyan ones, and all this stuff. I didn't know it because, as I
Right.
said, I was not a mode back then. Uh, and I just came in to clarify that, okay, yes, I did tell them people to report, but it was like a response to someone that was angry, and I asked respect for respect, and I said, if you want it, you can report, like remembering that they can do it. And in my opinion, not as a mod, not as an employee, because I'm not an employee. I'm actually just a volunteer. I don't get anything from being the mod on Discord. As a player and as like a member, that we should, yes, report the video, because in my opinion it was like misleading. So I just
So you
remember
think you
it.
should be able to report a video for being misleading?
He didn't even get. He doesn't even get anything
I
for it, bro.
think that, yes.
So should you be able to report like a CNN video or a Fox News video for being misleading too? Like, to what degree do you believe this? And like, how do you define misleading? Like, what gives you the
He doesn't know how to answer
like
that
basically
question,
the
bro.
original text of the reality? How do you define what's
So,
misleading? Who should define that? Should
you
you
know,
define that, or should
uh,
YouTube define that?
I think YouTube should define that, because that he's the one like taking down the videos.
Well, they
Uh,
didn't.
but yeah, they didn't. That's was also what I'm saying. I didn't take down his video. I filed a complaint about this part specifically. So
Well, like here,
I
let me ask you a question. This is an interesting question because you said that the reason why you were doing it is only as a response to the other people. But then whenever I
yeah,
pushed you on it, you said that you actually believed it as well. Now, personally, I would believe that to be misleading. Would you think that
believe
was misleading if I was saying that to you?
what I'm saying is misleading.
Yeah. Wait,
I think
yeah.
I think in your position, I didn't show anything, any proofs. I'm just
Right.
like explaining the conversation. So yes, I think in your position, I would not believe me,
In
and
anybody's
that's okay. I
position,
just
bro.
wanted to come in and talk about the part that I'm allowed.
In any position where you're saying something like that and you have nothing to show for it, nothing to prove otherwise, except the only thing you've done is incriminate yourself even more or make yourself look even worse. You're basically cooking yourself at this point. It's not just in Asmid's perspective, it's in everybody's perspective, bro. You just have to look at that chat even.
Allow you to
So,
do
so,
that
so
is the one I'm,
Discord
you
shouldn't
know.
ban you, right? Discord should not ban you for being misleading.
Um,
No, of course
I mean,
not, right?
according to the rules, not ban me, but if I was telling like any misinformation and stuff like on Discord, I should be muted. Yes.
Okay.
Let me just I forgot what I was going to about to say. Oh, so I had to like specify the parts that I thought that were like misinformation, like actually defaming, and then I reported him. And I mean that's it. Like I only muted him for one day as a warning, because the the macro stuff, and he even contacted a friend of mine complaining about it, and the friend of mine said that I muted my friend for the same reason, because my friend is a great player, active member, but
Hmm.
sometimes he gets too
What does that have to do
excited
with
and
anything?
starts sharing stuff that he saw on Chinese forums, thinking that they are true and stuff like that. So I've done the same. The politics of the Terrorism Discord is that the mute is not a ban. It's not anything.
I'm
It's
not. I
just a
don't
warning.
like. Who gives a shit? It's a fucking Discord, right? It doesn't really matter. But like the way that I see it is that if you're trying to get his YouTube videos shut down and censored because
This
he's
man really said
posting
politics of
messages
Discord.
about you and he's talking about you
Yes,
and
I
he's
did report
posting
it.
your
Yes.
messages that you made, that's
Yes.
completely indefensible. There's no
Okay.
justification for that at all. And as a moderator
Okay.
for a Discord, that's crazy that that they're okay with that. That's nuts, especially whenever you're telling other people to do it too. And again, you're not just simply explaining it, you're promoting it because you agree with it. It's something that you also believe. So you're using your position as a moderator in the official Discord to have somebody's content shut down. Does that sound at all to you like an abuse of power in any capacity?
I do
Just say
agree
yes.
with 90% of what you said.
Where's the
The
10%?
last part.
Or is it was it
Yeah,
10%,
the last part,
bro?
like I'm using my my position as a moderator. I've been active as a player and a member
What the fuck
since
does
like
that have to
last
do with
year,
anything?
so people kind of listen to me anyway.
Well, but now they have
And
to because you're a mod, or you can mute them.
yeah, but I was not like telling people do it or you're getting banned or anything like that, and I don't get like any. I mean, you could advocate so, but I don't think that people would listen to me
He said that 10% is bullshit.
because I'm a mod, and I did not spam it. I did not send
no.
this video and say, "Go, people, report it. Let's mass report."
This guy is just straight up yapping right now, man. It's just that nothing of sense is coming out of his mouth right now.
Him, and that's what I wanted to explain. People were discussing it, and I said, if you want it, you can report it. And yes, as a person, I thought that that was the best idea. Not as a mod, I didn't send it again. I didn't spam it. I didn't send his video. I didn't mention him. I just said, if you,
You
want
didn't
it, you
mention
can report
him,
it.
but you said to report his video.
Yeah, like as a
Bro,
response, yes.
are we really fucking around here? Are we really fucking around? Like, are you really gonna say that to me? Like, come on, man. Come on, let's take a step back. Come on, what are we doing?
Yeah, but yes,
What are we doing?
I've said everything. Like, I
Yeah.
did say it. I did say
He did say a lot of things. None of it makes sense, but he did say a
it.
lot of
If it's
things.
if it's a bad thing, maybe that's something I need to think about it. But I didn't do anything as a mod, so
So your
I didn't
messages as a
spam
mod
and
is not as a mod. Of course, you're as a mod. You're the moderator in there. There, you have a different name. You have a different position in chat. It's totally different. You have totally different privileges, etc. People are going to be less likely to disagree with you because you have power over them. There's a power dynamic. Absolutely. That's why people are Discord moderators. It's so they can have that power dynamic. It's obvious. You really so do you think that people try to become Discord moderators because of the power dynamic?
I think what?
Do you think that people try to become Discord moderators because of the power dynamic?
I don't know. Honestly, I only volunteered because we had none for Portuguese.
Okay, yeah, for sure.
Honestly, I don't really even like it. It's like time consuming, and I did think about quitting it, but
Sure.
I don't know. I think people would like the power maybe.
Okay, yeah, of course, right. And so obviously, like as a mod, you're going to have a certain degree of people are going to take you seriously, right? Like if somebody reads a message from a random person and then they read a message from a mod, they're going to be more likely to take the message from a moderator more seriously. Is that an assumption that you would make?
Yeah, more like yes. That's not what
So
happens
whenever
in
you make a
practice because
post,
I've been there.
right? But
Yeah.
is okay. So it's not in practice, but it's something that you would do, and it's also something that other people would do. But you think that in
Yes,
this, okay,
yes,
right? So
yes.
basically, you made a post as a moderator, and you just acknowledged that people would be more likely to take something that a moderator says seriously. So aren't you just admitting the fact that being a moderator in the Discord gave you elevation to your message to ban this person's account?
You asking me if
Yeah.
I think that the moderation elevated like my message, and
He needs time to think about it, bro.
I don't think, but I think you have a point. Like I don't.
I think the answer's pretty clear here. It's like I know he's trying to think of a way to phrase it in a way that puts him in a better light, but there's just no situation. Like Anything
believe
he
it
says right
because,
now is
as I
just
said,
sus.
once I've been there and people have known me for like a year and a half now, people don't really honestly, people don't really treat me as a mod much more
Mhm.
like, but
What does that have to do with anything?
if I'm not considering this like my experience, but if I was just thinking that a mod said
Yeah.
something, yes, you are correct,
Okay.
and I'm wrong, yeah.
Yeah, all right. Well, okay, that's good. Yeah, I mean, I think that it's important to make sure that like a game like Terraceland, it's better for everybody if the game is good,
Asmund is surprisingly being really, really nice to this guy.
right? It's better for you, it's better for me, it's better for Spid, it's better for the community, it's better for
Yes.
the company. So I think that it's a really, really bad precedent to set to try to shut down what a person's saying on a video, especially whenever they're trying. Do you think that Spid wants to make Terraceland a good game? Authentically, do you think that he wants Terraceland to be a good game?
So, two parts of my
Yes or
main
no?
answer. Yes, I do think he tried making Terry's Land a better game. I, as I said, I've agreed with him uh, several times. I've sent his video several times, and I'm with him. I did hate the macros. I did hate the raid nerfs.
Mhm.
So yes, he was trying to make the game better, but
But
maybe not in the best way. And that's the part where the mutes and the bans happened. But yes, I think he started by trying to make the game a better place. I'm not sure if he's trying to make the game better now because uh, I mean, looks to me that he's trying to harm the game.
he's trying to harm the game. It's a game that he brought his whole community into. Why would he want to try to harm the game? He wants the game to succeed because one, people followed him into it, and number two, he wants the game to be good because if a game becomes good and it becomes like big as a content creator, and you were one of the first content creators to be there, that's incredibly good for you as a content creator. So in what world would he actually want this game to fail when he's invested so much time, resources, and people's trust into it?
But
So
In
you
which way?
think
I would love to know.
how is he trying to
What?
harm the game?
okay, so okay, I cannot. I would need to show some stuff, but I cannot. I cannot. But yes, let's
he's
just say
not then.
I think he's trying. I think he's trying to harm the game by like
Huh?
killing the reputation.
So
Let's say
you
that.
think that because he's contesting being do you think that he was mistreated by Lauren and by Jaya?
I will not answer that.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I
I
understand.
believe the fifth.
You gotta
I
ask
understand.
Lauren and
I get
Jay
it.
about
I get it. That's fine. Well, can I ask you a slightly different question, but also the same? If you were treated the same way that he was treated, how would you feel?
It's either good or bad, homie.
Yes, I would not like it. Yes,
Eh,
Interesting. Okay.
but then you're asking me questions about
Yeah.
people that it was not me.
For sure. Yeah,
And
absolutely.
I was not a mod back then, and also if I can give my
it doesn't
I
matter.
would not say anything because it's not about me, so it's not up to me to clarify anything at this point. I just wanted to explain the message about like reporting, but
When did you
you've
become
made
a
it
mod?
clear- Like 2 months ago, I guess.
Okay.
And this and those things I think happened on November, something
Yeah.
like that, on CBG2. So I just wanted to clarify those messages because
Yeah, sure. I get it.
I mean, now that you said, yes, I should not report because it was a public channel.
Yeah.
So I understand this now, but I did report. So I just wanted to explain this. I was not like spamming and telling people to report him.
Mm-hmm.
I answered one message, one hate message. I asked for respect for him, and then I said, but if you
You can't talk about asking for respect towards somebody when you've already been exposed that you were in some way, shape, or form okay with or encouraging having them get 3 strikes and effectively ending their YouTube channel and ending everything that they worked hard for to build up that channel and effectively ending their livelihood. Like, you don't get to do that.
Whoever wants, you can report it.
But you
And
do
that's what I did.
acknowledge that now that was a bad decision to do.
Yes,
Okay.
because
Well, I mean, there it is, right? I mean,
two things. I do understand that even if people like usually don't take me seriously because I'm a mod, maybe new people will, and that's one point. Yes.
Sure.
And the second one is I think the most important one that you just said, like it was a public channel, so I cannot report for using my image there.
well, I want to say this, man. I really appreciate you coming on, and I appreciate the honesty and the transparency. You know, there's a lot of people that could fuck around a lot more, play more
lot
bullshit,
more.
etc. And I really appreciate you just being honest.
Let me just say something.
Yeah,
Let me
go
just say something. I'm seeing your chat saying no apologies, so I'm gonna apologize for this thing, for reporting. So I apologize for this.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that, actually.
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest, you know, I appreciate you coming here, taking accountability,
Yeah.
even though you...
Okay. He cooked himself for like almost an hour, but at least at the very end of it, he actually was man enough to apologize. All right.
You're not the one that's supposed to be here. At least you came here, right? The other people that are actually accountable for this, that did this stuff, have just been quiet and hasn't been saying anything. So I do appreciate you coming here. And
You got
I
more
hope,
balls
like,
than
you
the
guys
CMs,
don't
that's for
continue
sure.
With this, on a crusade, trying to take down my channel, because that's not okay. But thank you, man.
Spid's one of the only people
Yeah.
that's really been advocating and pushing for this game, man. I think he wants the game to be better. You know, you guys can disagree about outlooks, approaches, perspectives, but at the end of the day, I think he's a good actor, and I think he's trying to... He wants the game to be in a better spot for the most people. It does really seem that way after I've been following it for the better part of a year. You guys are on the same side.
Yeah, the worst part is that, as I said, I have seen his videos, and I do agree with a lot of things he say, and I do think that he tried to make the game better at the first time, but the problem was...
that's it. He's admitted his mistake. That's, at the very least, he was able to do that. That's okay, I guess. Jesus Christ. Oh man. All right. It's 3:23 a.m. already. Okay. I probably gotta head out here. I'll stream again tomorrow. I like this. I like this a lot. I like the react suggestions that you guys give out. I like this. You know, I wouldn't have known about this, and this was actually just just watching somebody struggle to justify a wrong decision for like almost an hour is pretty entertaining. Sometimes, like, I'm just like so incredulous when it comes to like why a defense is being made. But at the very least, at the very end of it, he actually apologized. I mean, that's, you know, that's more than what you can ask for from a lot of people, honestly. So, I mean, you know, I gotta give him some props, I guess. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I fucked up there. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Yeah, no, I shouldn't fight these guys when I'm talking to chat, bro. He already said sorry, but it seemed like he was going back towards the end. I mean, it you know, it doesn't even matter at that point. It's like whatever he might have to say. He's already admitted fault, right? Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Oh Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, but that's what I was earlier. I was like, as he was trying to explain himself, I was like, but But what? No, but that was pretty crazy. That was entertaining. It was entertaining, but it was also crazy. But yeah, I'm gonna head out for now. I'm gonna go ahead and edit the video later, with that whole root thing, and then I'll upload it, and then I'll stream again tomorrow. But yeah, catch you guys later, man.